Yeah. Marshall. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I got a deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I spent last year in the haze, so many records got made. I kept that shit to myself, I only wanted my pay. I took some time for stage, got in the bed with the snakes. They wasn't doing their job, I let them slither away. I wanna build me a team, so I can get to my fans. I need someone on my side that's gonna give me a chance. But shit just ain't what it seems, don't let them in on your plans. I hope they know what I mean, I hope that you understand. So never land, never pan out. Wings talk, think I better let them span out. Was too chill, think I better let the man out. Grew up with hand-me-downs, now I'm never taking handouts. Man, if you knew all the things I'm motion when I'm planned out. But I need help to do it, so can I get a fan count? Never understood me, now it's funny how I stand out. Me, myself, and I, homie, welcome to the madhouse. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I got a deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I know my girl on my side, I'm trying to build this alive. Thank God my family alive, and I just wanna provide. They say it's gonna take time, but I've been losing my mind. She helps me grow and evolve, my family ready to ride. So why am I feeling low when life is giving me highs? I put my value in sales instead of hoops by my side. But I can see it's the front, that's why I'm not coming back. Yeah, I was slow to react. Don't give a damn what they thought of it. Yeah, I'm feeling glorious. Go flash in the audience, man, should've recorded it. I took a color pill, used my computer skills. Now I got agents after me, word up to Morpheus. The future I sorted it, do this till I'm bored with it. Invest in myself endeavors, hope I don't get audited. My body is a temple, but I fucked up the ornaments. I'm so gassed up, the US probably at war with it. It's a message to the earthlings. Join the team round here, we put the work in. It ain't teamwork if only one of us is working. Only thing I'm signing is when fans bring the merchants. I ain't got a thing yet that I wasn't deserving. And I ain't famous yet, but that bitch be flirting. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. So what you know about teamwork? And what I know about teamwork?
Good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing today? It's Friday. We made it to Friday. Good morning, Lip Lock. Hey, Sarah Me, how are you, love? Hey, Blank Screen. You gave me the idea for this live. Hey, Gina Diamond. But don't tell Jody that it was Blank Screen's idea. Good morning, Wine, Crime, and Mayhem. Yes, Friday. Hey, Sassy Ann. Morning, Ellie. How are you doing, babe? Hey, Headstones. Y'all, they're sub up to Headstones. Hey, Gina. Did I say hi to Gina? Hi, Gina. If I missed you earlier. No, I thought I said it. Hey, True Texan. How are you? Hey, Kate Britton. Okay, there's no N in there, so it's Breton. Kate Breton. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, thank you for reminding me last night, Blank Screen joined membership, so welcome to the streets, and so did Kate Breton. Thank you, guys. We appreciate that. All of our 100% of the profits from memberships are donated every month. And no, we still got a few more weeks. So thank you for joining. Hey, Verity Patty, how are you, hon? Hey, Daddy's baby girl. Mad Miss Hatter says, hello, beautiful people. Hey, Notre Dame. Evil Queen, yeah. Friday, like the title's interesting, huh? Y'all know some cul-de-sac Karens, any dirty bitches, or is it all just a big old nothing burger, Mother of two boys, good morning. Good morning, Cordy. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Dina. Diane Marie. Loving the laundry. Good morning, beautiful. Cape is fine. Good. We'll go with Cape. It is a long one. I'm learning that myself. Um, People don't because a lot of people are on YouTube on their phones, right? Myself included, most of the time. And then I don't know if you can do it on Android, but on iPhone you can't tag people. You have to put the at sign in there and then spell out their name for them to get the tag. Actually, a little secret is you don't even have to put the at symbol in there. If you just write someone's name properly, it'll still tag them like QWERTY. If someone were to write that out exactly like it's supposed to be, it would still tag them without the at sign. But most people just write deets to me in chat, which I don't get that tag. Hills and I were kind of talking about this the other day in a chat. I guess she gets it with just heels, but I don't get it with just deets. So I just have to try to keep an eye out for it. But what Kate's saying here, it just has me thinking like, maybe I should change my name to just deets, but then it kind of loses something. So I just keep my eye out for tags. Lots of Karens and Kens out there. Boy, if that ain't the truth, true Texan. Working on a cat condo. I'm not a cat person, but I love those condos. I think they're so cute. I love how so many people do so many different things with their cats. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. I like it too. It was for a different reason, but that I came up with it. But I'm kind of glad I still have it. It's interesting. Okay, sorry, I have to text someone back. Papa John. I don't think you can see your own tags, Papa Jones. Oh, can you? Oh, well, maybe you can. I wasn't aware of that. Mm, I don't see him right now on StreamYard. I'd have to pull up my phone to see if I. Mm, yeah, I didn't get that one, Sassy. And see, and the thing was, is my name used to be spelt out with a capital S at the end of Deets and a capital S at the end of Streets. But when we changed them the other night, when we were having fun in Blunt Peace Live, when I went to change my name back to Deets on the Streets, I left those lowercase, hoping that maybe that would help. Qwerty, you're so sweet. You did not have to do that. I don't know if I can be the one to catch you up on all the things, but I have a few things to catch you all up on. That's for sure. But thank you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. Good morning, just Samantha. Oh, yes, Qwerty is so kind. Very kind person. You can tell they have a good heart, not just because of that super chat, but just the way they interact in chats and stuff. Cape says, I may be a cul-de-sac Karen. I had a newborn deer in my yard this morning, and people are flying down this road to go swimming next door at the pool. I'm worried about her. Aw, I don't think that makes you a cul-de-sac Karen. What do you guys think of when you hear cul-de-sac Karen, though? What does that make you think of? Hey, unseen thinkers. Yeah, they are. I try to keep my inner Karen sedated with wine, but alas, it doesn't always work, and she'll emerge from time to time. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Lurker. Good morning, Galaxy. I yelled at all the drivers on the road to slow down and watch the little. Aw, that's so sweet. Good morning, Hippiporium. You got coffee ready? I need it. The good Allison, good morning. Grandma Sherry's in the house. Everybody say hi to Grandma Sherry. Hey, Nana for life. All right, Electro, you have a good day. Be careful with that, Qwerty. You might be, because you like chasing truth, that means you might be linked to some criminal conspiratorial mastermind group behind the scenes that's doing all these horrible things. Are you the guy funding it, Qwerty? That's what's going to be thrown out there now. Is you're the dude or the chick who's funding it. A nosy bee in everyone's business is okay, that's a good idea. I think confirm, baby. I hope she's not in here. I hope she ain't gonna kick your butt. The first court date. What first court date, Okie Mom? For which I don't know if I missed something there. For which case? Makes you Google is watching, says it makes him think of Betty. Oh, Gizmo there. Okay, so you're the first house in your cul-de-sac, and no one can get by you because you know what's going on. So are you a cul-de-sac Karen, Sarah Mee? Ooh, Grandma Sherry says the grumpy bitch who complains about everything. If that is what a cul-de-sac Karen is, this person calling others a cul-de-sac Karen might want to rethink that, huh? Good morning, Kasha Gems. Oh, soccer moms who always complain, Barbie. That's interesting. That's probably the accurate definition of what most people think about. An idiot woman yelling about some crap that no one else could give two craps about. Yeah. The nosy neighbor on the street that complains when someone's grass is 1 millimeter too high, or they have a car parked in the street too long, or they leave their Christmas lights up too long. Good morning, Karma's a fish. Good morning, Captain Hobbyist. Oh, that's good. Good morning, Jaded. I'm well. I hope you are too. Yeah, we do. Oh, I mean, we don't. I can't say that because then I'll be linked to her. We'll all be linked. Everybody's linked. Aw. Have you, Parody Patty? What have you been linked to? Oh, for I have no clue about any of the court dates or any of that stuff. So you'd have to ask over there. I don't know. I don't know if there is a court date at this time. I guys, I I've been super busy. It's been a fun summer. Um and I live in my pool all summer anyway, so I'm still doing that, but also as you guys know, my daughter's pregnant. She's about halfway through her pregnancy. So right now I've been planning her baby shower. I worked really hard on the invite, got it going, but I don't even have the back of it done yet. I need to get my button gear on that. But I booked the event center, and she asked me because she's just so stressed out with a bunch of things, starting a new job. She's still taking, she has her RN and her associate's degree, but she still has to do one more year for her bachelor's. And so she took two interim classes earlier in the month, and now she has one online course left this summer, and then she'll do her bachelor's online the next two semesters. But so she's just really busy with that, starting a new job and everything, and they're looking for a house, and that's been hectic and chaotic. And so she kind of asked me to help her out with the baby list, the registry. So I've been working on that too. So I've just been so busy and trying to help them with the house and find a house and everything. So I haven't been catching everything, but I've been trying to. Um, but the other night, it wasn't last night, the night before last, I was working on all these things. I was working on Canva, working on the invite, working on that, and I just went to look for something to listen to. And no, I didn't press a button or no one alerted me to this. I'll just let you know straight up. I found it on my own. Jody Sue. She was already like 6 hours into what would end up being a 12-hour live. I listened to the whole dang thing. Sure did. It was pretty interesting. And she talks a lot about cul-de-sac Karens. Ooh, true Texan. Upchurch and his mom had their first court date on the 5th, and his lawyer cleaned his mom's clock. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. There you go. Morning, Ladybug. President of the HOA. See if I miss anyone. Morning, blank screen again. Yeah, I just live in my pool in the summer. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna have baby. We're so excited for him. Thank you. Me too. I can't wait. I can show you guys the invite. Let me redact it real quick. I still have to put all the cute stuff on the back and the baby registry and stuff on there, but I think this is what we're. No, she's an RN. She just wants to have her BS in. She might go on to nurse practitioner later, but not immediately. She's just gonna go with her BSN for several years, but I'm not sure. Thank you. Yeah, it is a lot she's doing all at once. So I'm just trying to, alleviate any of that stress off of her for sure. I know. 12 hours later. And I thought I had that one live last weekend or 2 weekends ago where it was 6 hours. Was it 6 hours? And I thought, oh my gosh, this was insane. How could we go 6 hours? I didn't 12. I can't even imagine. You have your own cul-de-sac. Yes, and you have khakis and wine. Ooh, look at you go, girl. I find her very easy to understand. I don't know. I don't have any issues with that. Yes, I can understand her perfectly well. Oh, okay. I will check it out. Oh, yeah. I'll look that up later. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'll look that one up later too. I'm gonna star that. So I star those so I can look back in this and remember. I live in the Berg Path. That's fine. Okay, here we go. This is. What do you guys think? Let me take the comment down. Yeah, that's cute. She wanted it to be surfer themed, but not baby on board. So we did little dude is making waves. Okay. Yeah, she will be. We're so happy. A lot of the same things. She repeats herself quite often, Jeremy. In the same argument, but still some interesting things in there, no less. She went off on Michelle After Dark. She went off on Chasing Truth. She went off on um, Tiffany. She went off on who else was that? Uh, Gavel, Cromwell. Mama. There's some others though. Oh, Penny. There's Blank Screen. That was a hilarious one. And there might have been more. A lot of people she disagrees with. The mayor. Yeah, I listened to her on 2X when I did listen to her, but, I screen recorder on, 1.25 because I don't know, I just don't struggle with it. Okay, good. You guys think it's cute? Good. I haven't shown it to her yet, so I'm hoping she likes it. You did, Deadstones, you said. She does not like Blank Screen whatsoever, and it's a whole conspiracy about why he's here. She's here, whatever Blank Screen is. Oh, I don't think she does. I think her speech does get to be slurred after a while, but I think that's because of whatever surgery she had. So, you're talking for 12 hours straight. It's gonna get really slurred. I know I would. I just yeah. If I see a 12-hour live, that makes me not want to watch it. I just think of a volcano spewing out nonsense. Oh, you guys, y'all are something. I was trying to see. So I took it. Oh, it's still loading. I was gonna go through this with you guys, the parts I clipped out, but it is still loading. Holy cow. Hey, Grandma Sherry. Oh, I think
Hi, baby.
how's it going?
Oh, I'm living the dream.
What are you doing?
I'm being a cul-de-sac Karen.
Ooh, how so? Tell us how you're a cul-de-sac Karen.
Oh, all the things, all the things. Um, your dog pooped on my yard. There's bags over there. And you know,
Oh,
shut those kids up. Get off my lawn.
that seems like child's play according to Jody's definition of a cul-de-sac Karen. Although she doesn't give an actual definition, what I think she's getting at is women who sit on YouTube and pretend to be internet detectives who also watch too much ID channel and eat bonbons. I think that's what she thinks a cul-de-sac Karen is.
Well, I just now got some really good tips about how to understand what she says.
Oh, I don't see. I'm shocked. So many people have issues. I think she's easy to understand. But what are your tips?
Well, evidently you have, like you said, you have to listen to her on 2 times speed.
Mm-hmm.
The problem that I have is that I have selective hearing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so when something just runs off into bullshit, I go deaf.
And so you just tune it out. Tune it out altogether.
Yeah, evidently. And then with the okay, I could take the Tennessee accent, I'm totally cool with, right?
Right. Right.
But the linguistics part of her enunciation, I guess is what I'm trying to say,
Mm-hmm.
because it just gets kind of you know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I think that, like I said, I think after a while she starts to slow down, and that's where it kind of becomes jumbled, but I still find her. But she used to have, when she first came on, well, when she first did her Facebook lives, she used to have a really thick, twangy Southern Tennessee accent, and it's kind of shifted. 12 hours is too long to say I hate everyone. It is.
Well, I mean, if she has a variety of topics and people that she hates, I can see that. But honest to God, the only thing I listen to for 12 hours would be like brown noise if I'm sleeping. And I don't even sleep that long. So
I
I,
don't, yeah. It's a long time.
I
No, we're talking about Jody Sue Brown. She's a YouTube creator, whether she wants to admit that or not. She's absolutely a YouTube creator who used to be the neighbor to Summer Wells.
yeah. Cody, don't make me tell you again, get off my lawn.
Grandma Sherry will get you. She's our cul-de-sac Karen.
Yes. And if you believe
Yes.
that, then I have bridges for sale.
And faithful. I don't even live in a suburb, but if I did, I would totally have used deets on the cul-de-sac streets. That's suburb streets. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, so evidently how how many hours a day do you watch ID for your internet sleuthing while eating bonbons?
0.
Ah, me too.
I don't even
Or-
like bonbons. I'm not a huge chocolate fan.
I'm not an internet sleuth.
You're not?
I'm
Are you an internet detective? Because that's what's the most important here is, are you an internet detective?
no, I'm just a little fuzzy bunny that mods for 295 channels and hears all the things, but usually stays quiet.
See, you can catch all the things and put things together without having to throw them out there for everyone to know.
Yeah, Grandpa Jerry thinks I'm a Y2 Streets hoe.
We love Grandpa Jerry. He's awesome.
No, he's
He's
a pain in the ass. But
he's
anyway,
the best.
Yeah, no, the thing is that I take all these things in and I really try to maintain my humanity, you know,
Mhm.
in all the things, including creators. So,
You should. You should be trying to do that. Absolutely.
yeah.
A lot of people are forgetting that, aren't they?
Um, yeah, but I think that's kind of like the way of the world when it comes to YouTube, you know,
Yeah, I think
that
you're right.
that there's drama that has to be in there somewhere, like this Rudy Farias thing going on right now. Um, just like people said with Dre and Marvon, this isn't true crime. This is really none of our business. We can pray for them, but don't get all up in the thing. And
Mhm.
I'm kind of drawing parallels between them because we've got these very outspoken people saying, "Oh, Janie is this, the mom, right? Janie is this, that, and the other thing, and
Mhm.
she's just a scam artist and all that stuff." And so we have this one side of a narrative. And what I was trying to say the other day is that when I first heard about Marvon, that's all I heard was, Dre was making him crazy and
Right.
making him eat alien food or
You heard the narrative.
right. I didn't know any of the details. And so obviously, we kind of make up our minds right away.
Right.
And so I
Snap
was
judgments. Yeah.
right. I was thinking, oh, poor guy, she's bad. And then as I started getting into it, getting more details about it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You know, there's more to what we're being presented, and that's what I'm looking at with Rudy because all we've had are the tias, the aunties that have spoken, and the cousin, right, and Quanell X. We haven't.
Manel X, don't even get me started on that guy.
Yeah, well, yeah, we all have our opinions about him, and everything said from panel is, of course, the guest's opinion and speculation, and does not reflect upon Deets on the Street nor her channel.
I don't even mind if it does, but I get what you're saying. Yes, our opinions are our own. That is a good point, though, because that's something I was going to talk about today is separating people. You have your own mind, don't you, Grandma Sherry? You have your own opinion.
I do. Everybody has an opinion because it's just like, you know,
Mhm.
bums, bum holes.
um, I've heard that expression. Everyone has an opinion, and or opinions are like, bum holes. But we also say opinions are like belly buttons because belly buttons stink. Yours probably stinks.
That's weird because I actually put this Lumi deodorant in. Wait, no, that's too much information. Sorry.
Ah,
Yeah, but
yes, we appreciate Grandma Sherry so much.
aw, thank you.
Yeah, the Rudy case, it's out there. It's a strange one. I'm kind of following it. I've watched several of Rabbit's live streams. I saw she's live right now too. So if anyone wants to hop over and check out what she's sharing about it, it's probably really good stuff. But and I did when it first came out. Looked him up, looked up that Cunell guy, however you say his name, and saw all the stuff he's been in, all the claims made against him, things he's lied about, things he's scammed on. And I'm just like, oh, this is a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Mm.
Um, Jeez Louise.
What is this stream about? We don't know, Huge Tiger. I was going to talk about Jody Sue's 12-hour stream, but for some reason my video is not loading. I can go through her stream, but it might take me a while to find it. Oh, here, let me see if this happens. But I can actually, what I'm going to do first, since I can't pull hers up on mine, I'll pull up blank screens because that was a big portion of mine was what he shared anyway, or she shared.
Okay.
But Yeah, the Rudy case is insane. It really is. All the things that's going on around it. I don't know what to think. What's your opinion, Grandma Sherry? Like, what is your gut instinct on what is happening there?
Um, my gut instinct, I'm not even going to speculate about the circumstances or what's been said or anything, because my opinion right now is shut the F up and sit all the way down.
Mm,
Everybody,
everybody, right?
and in my opinion, the only reason that this is getting so much coverage is because it is a dumpster fire, because people are presenting Rudy as being a child. Hey, Kate the Amazing.
She is amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. They're presenting. They're looking at him and his still in his well, not even his 17-year-old self, because I think they look at that picture of him, which is from when he was what, 14, and they
right.
picture him as a 14-year-old.
Yeah. Well, and they keep on with that narrative by the words
Mhm.
that they're choosing to describe this. How could a mama do this to her child? This baby has been abused and blah blah. He's a man.
Yeah,
You
he's
know,
a
he
grown
was
man.
he was very short of his 18th birthday. Unfortunately, the age of consent in Texas is 17, and we're not even going to go into the I word or
Yeah.
what they, consensual or not or whatever. None of our beeswax.
I think first of all, they have to, prove if he's competent if you wanna make some claims about what law enforcement should go in and do and not do. And I just feel like a lot of things that are being said right now is, they want law enforcement to make this arrest on the mother and do these things to the mother. It's like, how would you like it if your civil liberties were treated that way? If you were just arrested without any actual proof of anything? Now,
Exactly.
they might be gathering proof. They might be trying to find evidence and build a case against her. But you can't just go in and bum rush her and arrest her immediately, or else it's gonna any good defense attorney's gonna chew that up and spit it out.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole point. That's the whole point is I thank God that we do have a judicial system starting with frontline law enforcement,
Mhm.
because otherwise we would just be burning witches in the town square daily. We'd take every cul-de-sac Karen that we know and Janie and Dre and whoever else on the planet that we think is some sort of wicked
Criminal.
evildoer.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, anything. I could say that Grandma Sherry here is a bad bunny and I want her arrested. Go do it now.
I am. I eat your cable wires.
Mhm. I've seen her do it.
Yep, choo choo
Good
choo.
morning, Johnson. Yeah, I've seen it. You think the audacity, I love that over there. I think Cornell is exploiting him and the whole thing is a hot mess. I agree it's a hot mess. Now, if there's a crime, if the mom was hiding him, made a false report of him being missing, and even a tenth of what that guy said is true, I hope law enforcement are digging into it. And
Well,
I hope
yeah.
they're doing that investigation, but they can't just rush and arrest her right away.
Oh, QWERTY. Did you know that the word QWERTY is actually one, two, three, four, five, six, the first six letters on a keyboard?
It is.
Yeah. Just
I
hey,
do.
FYI. Who dis Rudy? Rudy Farias was reported missing in 2015
Mhm.
by his mother. He was 17 at the time. He was like just short of his 18th birthday. And evidently, Rudy had returned home, and this is the story, the alleged story, is that mom did not report him as being found, but did a GoFundMe to raise money for search. Texas EquiSearch came out and looked for him.
Multiple times.
Yeah, there was evidently some sort of documentary and, news
Mhm.
things and blah blah blah. So last Thursday, Rudy was air quotes found on like the steps of a church.
Mhm.
You know,
Good Samaritan is what they called in.
Right, exactly. Just like Harry Potter, he was just
Mhm.
left there. Um, so since then, somebody called his mom because he had his mom's debit card in his pocket. And so mom came down there, and of course, law enforcement and the ambulance arrived. And evidently, Rudy didn't want to be touched, he didn't want medical treatment. So his mom signed a waiver, liability
Mhm.
waiver for the ambulance, so that they could leave and not be sued because they didn't force him to go with them. That's all that was. And so since then, the community activist Quanell X, ouch, sorry, my cat just bit me.
Ah, I
Um,
told you you're evil. Your cat's after you too.
the,
I warned you all. When
wicked.
she turns and she comes and she chews through all your wires, you heard the deets right here first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so community activist Quanell X came to a hotel where Rudy and his mom were staying
Mm-hmm.
because obviously there's a crap ton of news vans outside their
Publicity around it.
house. Yeah. So Quanell was able to build rapport with Rudy and get a statement from him while law enforcement was there during parts of it. And Quanell had held a press conference. And this is just basic facts because I know not everybody's familiar with this, but
Yeah.
held a press conference and gave out Rudy's version of what has happened over the last 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Johnson.
What's up, you cool cats and kitties?
We're just going through all the suburbs on YouTube.
Oh, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I just wanted to come in and give my opinion. I'm doing laundry and I can't keep chatting. Um, I think that if what I can't say his name, Nunya called me out for it. Cornell,
Quan.
Cornell.
I just call him
Quanell.
Q.
Quan-
Just call him
It
QX.
sounds like, well, he's corny. He's corny as hell, so I'm gonna call him Cornell. So
Okay.
Cornell, hey Ellie,
Ellie's up
Hey
here.
guys.
I always want to
Cornell,
greet people, but I don't want to interrupt others. So
Yeah,
girl,
no,
interrupt me.
someone's talking and I didn't greet you. That's why I hate to interrupt people. But yes, we're so glad Ellie's up here. Go on, Justin.
Yes.
Okay, Cornell, corny Cornell,
Corny
the
corny.
Roblox character with his block head. Listen, he he could be telling the truth. I'm not saying because I don't necessarily believe the Houston PD either. I mean, some of their stuff was kind
On
of
some of your stuff now.
yeah, some of their stuff was a little wonky. And then, so I don't necessarily believe one over the other. I think it's very possible Corny is telling the truth,
yeah.
but it's not his position to come up out of that hotel and spill this tea within seconds.
Yeah.
Preach. Preach.
That's my problem. That's my
Mhm.
problem.
Yeah.
And
My
he
problem
gave too
too.
What
much
makes you think that's a
information.
good idea?
He said too much. You could tell with after 3 minutes of him talking that he was lying just in the way that he spoke, because he just kept
Mm.
elaborating, and he had an answer for every question. Not, I don't know, I'll get back to your son. He came up with a story for every question, not just an answer. There was a story there.
I think he used this situation to do what he does best, which is cause issues when it comes to law enforcement or the government in Houston. Like he wants an uproar, he wants to enrage people. And I think that he used this situation to do just that.
Mm-hmm.
He knew
I
that they would come out and be like, he didn't say all that in front of us. He knew they would. So then people are going to be upset and be like, okay, well, who's lying? He did this just to cause a problem and to get attention. They don't
well,
even let him on TV anymore.
I know. I've
They,
seen a lot of
they
people
did
like,
last night. So
right,
Yeah.
they did.
Wonder why. Wonder
They
why.
This has kind of been his in back into the programming for sure. And
mhm.
Will said, I've known about I'm gonna call him QX. That's what I've been calling him. QX in the 80s.
Corny.
Everything he does
Corny.
is for money or publicity. Well, I've seen a lot of people in other chats calling him an advocate. He doesn't even call himself an advocate. He calls himself an oh my gosh, I can't talk.
Activist. Yeah.
Activist. And
Yeah.
so those are two completely separate
Very different. Very
things
different in
that
my
they
opinion
do.
too.
And he
Mhm.
absolutely is an activist. So I don't know why people are calling him an advocate. Maybe that's just what they think of. I don't know.
Well,
But
I
if these
think
allegations were completely false, would he go on Fox News and News Nation and completely lie? Like, I just can't see somebody completely going. I mean, he could embellish for sure, use like a little bit more, drama in it all. But would he completely lie about something like this? I don't think so, unless Rudy lied to him or didn't lie to him. I don't know.
well,
I think
okay.
he would based on past behavior. Like Parody, I absolutely encourage everyone to have their own opinions on this. If you believe he told the truth, that's fine. I'm not gonna like argue with you or anything on that. Here's what I know. If you just research him a little bit and seen other cases where he has lied in those cases, one that was shared in chats the other day was Kanika Jenkins' case, where he came out and told everyone that there was video evidence of her going into the freezer. And he was helping the mom throughout all this. And come to find out, there's actually no video evidence of that whatsoever. And then he just left her mother high and dry and never helped her out again.
Oh,
There's
I heard
complete
about
pattern to
that
his
person
behaviors. A
in
big
the Kanika. Wow, I didn't know that was like, you know what I mean? I just heard that part of the story about somebody
Mhm.
saying that there was video of her going in there, but that was him that got behind that. Okay,
Yep.
so he does falsify shit, but this is
Yep.
like, I mean, like saying there's SA though, that's like a huge thing to like
It's
just
a
lie
huge
about,
allegation.
you know? So
Me,
is that though, and Kanika Jenkins, you know what I mean? That's
Mhm.
kind of big too, that there's video proof of her. I don't know, I don't
me,
know.
me, me.
Me?
I've got my hand up.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Now, when we say lie, we think of a total fabrication, right?
Mhm.
None of that actually happened. It's all a lie. What I'm seeing through just my 120 years of experience here on the planet is that there are different types of lies, right?
Mhm.
There's lies of omission where I just leave that, condemning thing, that inculpatory evidence out. And then there are exaggerations. Now, okay, and this is just nebulous out there, okay? It's not speculation, it's just something that could have been happening. Is that Rudy said, "Yes, she kept me in there. She made me go by my nickname Dolph,
Mhm.
and now I was the man of the family, and um, you know, she said that I would have to be the daddy now." And there's a possibility that somebody with a dirty mind read into very specific details, right?
Right.
So until we actually know what's going on, I'm just taking, I'm sitting down, I've got my popcorn and my gummies, and I'm just going to wait because all
That's
the
the best thing to do.
all the
Mhm.
things with this, if I never hear anything about it again, yay. If it turns out to be a Netflix documentary, yay. I don't care.
It's a lot.
I
And I
mean,
think that that's why so many people are attracted to it and talking about it right now is because, well, you have what QX came out and said. There's that aspect. There's the
Mm.
aspect of a missing person being found 8 years later. That's enough to draw a bunch of people in to listen. Then you have all the rabbit holes of the mom and what she's been, all her catfishing and
Mhm.
all those claims and everything. This is
yeah,
YouTube
I believe mom
for
is definitely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh yeah,
I
mm,
do believe that.
something's
some
up there.
something not right
Well,
there.
there are a lot of people who have been in contact with her through her Facebook group
Mhm.
and have established rapport with her and even, some sort of friendship, if you will.
Right.
What's the BTM word? Psychosocial. whatever.
Parasocial.
Parasocial. Thank you. That have built this parasocial relationship with Janie, and they're heartbroken for all the stuff that they're hearing because it's not the things that they were told before.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, what did Corny want them to do? Because when he came out, one of the first things he said is, "Why is she not arrested?"
Yep.
Like they were still inside with Rudy and his mom.
Mm-hmm.
So did he want them to just lock her up based on something Rudy said? It
Well,
don't work that way.
evidently, she was literally in handcuffs for about 15 or 20 minutes until the DA said, "No, we don't have anything."
Oh,
That's
Let her,
what.
let her
See,
go.
that's what her family members said. But then
I
you
hear
start
that part.
listening to the family members, and they sound like
They're hard
family
to listen
members
to.
who have an axe to grind. So I don't know
They do,
if
yeah.
they
I
can
agree.
take, and if they knew these things, because they are like, oh, we knew this for so many years, and all these things that they said. I'm not going to go over them, but
Right.
they trusted Janine to rate or to take care of their mother, their dying mother,
Right.
and they never turned in any of this suspicion at all to law enforcement of like, we think that he's alive and he's there. We know he's been reported missing, but we think he's there. None of that was reported. How does that make any sense? Jones yeeted herself.
Ah,
Oh no.
I bet.
Oh my
yeah.
God, happens to me all the time.
Well, yeah, it could be trauma bonding. It could be Stockholm syndrome. It
Mhm.
could be that
Something.
they knew he was missing and then saw him back and thought, oh, well, she probably reported that he's not missing anymore. La di da. They weren't very close. Janie said that they visited her every blue moon. That's her words, blue moon.
Welcome back, Jonesy.
Sorry, my YouTube's being
It was
stupid.
reported that he was believed to be behind another family member's house. Yes, that was reported, and then they went and investigated, and he wasn't. But they're specifically saying that they knew he was with her in his home, her home.
Mm-hmm.
That's different. Why was
Yeah,
that
because
not
Grandma
changed?
seen them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because
Grandma seen
Grandma
him.
claimed to be Congress's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I
Well,
agree. I think it's just we're just gonna have to wait it out and see what happens. But it's gonna turn into so many conspiracy threads and so many
oh
things.
yeah, it's already.
And I don't even blame people for wanting to dig into a lot of it because
It's slow news right now. I'm not even gonna go to Summer Wells.
well, we're gonna go there.
Yeah, well,
That's where we're
JSB,
going today.
but
Yeah.
it's just, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
And the only analogy I can come up with is just really graphic and gross, so I'm not going to say anything about it.
I agree.
Yeah. And it could
And
have been, Janine, his emotional development and maturity, it could have been stunted due to trauma. That's what they have to investigate. They
yeah,
have to, and it doesn't happen quickly. It truly is not like movies or
Yeah.
shows we see on TV. It doesn't happen in 2
Overnight.
hours where they go
Yeah.
in and they're like, "Oh, we deemed him, you know,
well,
incompetent, and now we're doing this, this, and this." It takes time to build all that up.
Yeah,
the,
and when he went missing, he wasn't endangered. He wasn't an endangered missing person, so he wasn't reported as having any kind of mental or physical disabilities or hindrances,
Mhm.
other than the fact that he's asthmatic and he left his inhaler in that field. But so the tias, the aunties coming out yesterday or the day before saying, no, he might have been 17, but he was a 10-year-old in his mind. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it could have been trauma, but it wasn't, the whole case wasn't treated as an endangered person.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
Cody, we're not gonna do either. One, I don't bash the parents or family members of missing victims, but
Yeah.
two, the things that we're going to discuss are on the peripheral of Summer's case. It's not her actual case, and that's a point I want to make during that. But yeah, we're
Well,
not technically not either.
before we move on to that, I just
Mhm.
want to say it's very possible that there was some like I don't know, Stockholm type syndrome stuff going on in that household. The fact that mom has took off, to me, says a lot.
It's a little
Um,
suspicious. I'll give
It
you that.
is.
It absolutely is.
it's definitely fishy. But I was in and out of YouTube yesterday, and I heard that there were some more neighbors that came out. Is that true?
Well, I saw the one neighbor that originally spoke on the media, and then she did an interview. Has there been more, Ellie?
So that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is it the same neighbors that did another interview, or is it more neighbors?
I
Because
think it was
honestly,
the same
that
neighbor did
sucks.
another interview.
That
Yeah.
sucks because the neighbors were the only ones I believed in the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Well, the neighbor that gave the interview, she did a Facebook Live, and I think that's what people are sharing. I don't know if there's,
Yeah, I saw that one
excuse
last
me, I
night.
don't know if there's something else besides that.
Hmm.
Mhm.
All right. Well, now I don't even believe the neighbors all the way.
I
It
don't
seems like
know.
It's hard to
people
believe
love
anyone.
attention, man.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you believe the neighbors now, Jonathan? Because they came out and said too much?
Well, I don't know. From what I'm understanding, because I was just, I talked to my mom and I didn't see it for myself. That's the problem. And I looked for it. I looked for that neighbors, not the initial interview. The initial interview is what I believed. But I looked for the neighbors stuff that they put out yesterday because my mama was telling me that they just seem like they're just going above and beyond and being super dramatic now and possibly spreading misinformation. And I was like, okay, well, is it the same neighbor or is it other neighbors? I don't know. But it makes me not want to believe them either now because I don't know.
You just don't. And I didn't see that Britney Spears got smacked. Why'd she get smacked?
She got what?
Someone said she got smacked. I didn't see that she got smacked in the face.
I'm sure Cinema Shogun's done something on it.
Yeah,
He
I heard people
probably
talking
has.
about it.
Heels, you're talking about Gypsy Rose case. Do you guys remember
Oh
Gypsy
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Blanchard?
Yeah.
Blanchard? Yeah.
Yep.
It does give me vibes of that for sure. But I
Right.
don't.
Well, that was Munchausen's by proxy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that this case is that specifically, but I get the same vibes. I think that's
Yeah.
And
Some
I
kind of
don't even-
control
and
thing. Yeah.
That's a
with the
whole
mom.
nother situation because I don't think she should even be locked up right now.
Oh, really?
She was traumatized. Could you imagine?
Oh, her. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were. I don't know who I thought
A
you were talking
daughter?
about. Yeah,
Do you
no.
mean-
Gypsy? Yeah,
Yeah.
She
like,
needs to
okay,
be
yeah,
how
she put in
scary.
this plan to kill her mom, but she felt like killing her mom was the only way she could live life. And she's right.
Get out of that mess. Yeah.
Just saying. Anyways, okay, we can go to whatever else now.
Well, now I'm looking up this. I'm a little sidetracked, but I wanted to see. She was slapped in the face by NBA star Victor Wembanyama's security. Okay, so by his security.
What'd she do?
I'm trying to see
Get
if
a
this
slap in
video
the face.
shows it.
Just for what?
People
That
are crazy, man.
People are crazy right now.
20
What's going
hours
on?
ago. Okay, here we go. I'll share this.
The press conference today with QX is with the family. So you think the
Yeah,
sisters?
I'm excited to see it.
Yeah.
Corny's gonna give me content
Corny.
for days.
Oh, yeah,
Corny.
he is. He
Corny.
really is. Britney was reported in the face of the San Antonio Spurs players' security team and reportedly filed a police report. Victor Wembanyama's security allegedly assaulted the pop star at some exciting event. Insider media outlet Spears was a fan of the pro baller and she went up to ask him for a picture.
Deets.
Yeah.
Deets, drop the comment.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Okay, we go.
Sorry about that. I can go back. This is really short. Anyway, it's only like 44 seconds.
Okay.
There we go. At a celebrity hotspot attached inside the Aria Hotel in Las Vegas. He asked for a photo with him. She tapped him on his back, right shoulder, and the security then allegedly backhanded him.
What?
To the ground, and his glasses were knocked off. I don't even look at it. The toxic singer returned to her table where she composed herself, and the security guard later apologized. He allegedly told the music star, "You understand how it is when you get swarmed by fans."
Nah,
That's
bruh.
Does this show a video of it?
slapped her for tapping?
Britney Spears was
Backhanded
allegedly
her.
That's crazy.
Let's see here. This might have a little more footage for
I mean, it's Britney Spears. Can we
Poor
Yeah.
Britney,
in the
man.
Aria Hotel,
mean-
where Britney Spears, along with her husband Sam Asghari, had gone to get dinner. Britney actually saw Wemby, who is 7'5" tall, this giant man,
Woo!
walk into the restaurant, and we're told
Look, I'm 5'2". It's always comical because my husband's 6'2".
Oh,
He can throw
wow.
your ass around.
And so I get what it's like to be around someone who's a whole foot taller than you, but that dude's like
Yeah.
2 feet taller than me. 2.
Whoa.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
that is crazy.
he is a
That's
fan
crazy.
of his and
It is.
actually wanted to get a photo with him. She tried.
Moments before contact. Okay, so that's him here. Obviously, the tall dude.
Okay.
And this is Britney.
That's her.
Blonde blur. Okay.
to approach him, tap him on the shoulder, and ask for a picture. And that's where things went very wrong, because we're told that the Spurs head of security actually turned around and flung his arm out and actually hit Britney square in the face, knocking her glasses off of her face. Now, we're told after Britney was allegedly hit, she was able to dust herself off and make her way back to her table where she was going to have dinner. The security guard who allegedly hit her came over to her
into the area, heading to catch
of him, and he explained what he saw.
Wemby was walking into the area, heading to catch, when there was a fan who afterwards we found out was Britney Spears, was approaching him with a British accent, saying, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
They're saying Britney had a British accent.
Oh my God, these celebrities are so out of it, man.
Okay, all right, let's see.
And just kept trying to go towards him. That's when Britney sort of infiltrated her way into the
Infiltrated.
circle.
Oh my
And
God.
Instead of she walked up to him, she infiltrated her way. Man.
His bubble. It was
Okay.
in his bubble.
Give her like a backhand slap across the face. She screamed and using a British accent. That's what she was using the whole time. This is in America.
Now we're told that police in
Oh,
Las Vegas
hell.
are investigating the alleged
What?
incident and that they are taking this very seriously. And there is a good likelihood that they end up sending their findings over to the district attorney's office, who would then make a decision whether or not to file charges. As for Wemby, the reason that he is in Vegas is because he is supposed to play in his first NBA game on Friday, a summer league game, which is
I bet
expected.
if I message my son who's Wemby, he'll know exactly who it is. But he's a huge basketball nut. But someone sent me is this I think this is
Her statement.
yeah, I think it's her statement. It says
Is it in British too?
it's not in, I can't even read it in British, y'all. Or in, like,
Please read it in British, please.
Like,
How do you write in British?
I don't know. I was talking shit, Grandma.
proper English. That's how you write British.
Dear fellows,
You put in the
hurrah.
commas and the periods where they're supposed to be. Cause,
Oh, and right cola.
yeah, because like Americans,
Listen.
we don't do that.
What if, okay, so what? He didn't know it was Britney. Should he be backhanding anybody?
That's what
No.
okay. Let's hear her statement. I agree with you, Johnson, though.
I'm going with no.
Traumatic experiences are not new to me, and I have had my fair share of them. I was not prepared for what happened to me last night. I recognized an athlete in my hotel lobby as I was heading to dinner. I later went to a restaurant at a different hotel and saw him again. I decided to approach him and congratulate him on his success. It was really loud, so I tapped him on the shoulder to get his attention. Man, that's like she had to reach up high, I bet. Anyway, I am aware of the player's statement where he mentions I grabbed him from behind, but I simply tapped him on the shoulder. His security then backhanded me in the face without looking in front of a crowd, nearly knocking me down and causing my causing my glasses off my face. She must have meant causing my glasses to fall off my face. I get swarmed by people all the time. In fact, that night I was swarmed by a group of at least 20 fans. My security team didn't hit any of them. This story is super embarrassing to share with the world, but it's out there already. However, I think it's important to share this story and to urge people in the public eye to set an example and treat all people with respect. Physical violence is happening too much in this world, often behind closed doors. I stand with all the victims. I think that's in general, just all victims. And my heart goes out to all of you. I have yet to get a public apology from the player, his security, or their organization. I hope they will. I cherish the tremendous amounts of love and support I'm receiving at the moment. Thank you to the Las Vegas PD and the detectives for their support. Wow. I can't believe they haven't issued her an apology. But I'm with Jones, and they should issue anyone an apology if they backhanded anyone at all.
Yeah.
That should have been
anyone.
Wow, I can't do a British accent. It would have been horrible.
It's hard.
I can.
I knew you could.
Yes, Grandma Sherry can.
Of course you can.
I was looking for her statement on Twitter, but I can't find it. Because I think maybe we would understand it better if delivered in her British accent.
Why does she talk in a British accent at times? And Jones and fell. Did she fall off again?
Where'd she go? Yeah, where'd she go?
God, it's probably like God, what's her name? The actress from Game of Thrones that played the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's really well known for doing a Valley Girl because she was out. They were in Louisiana and she had to go to Home Depot and she didn't want people to recognize her. And so she did this. She calls her Valley Callie or Callie from the Valley. And she did that so that people wouldn't, just automatically put two and two together. So maybe Britney does a British thing. I don't know.
I agree. Think it's her. Yeah.
And thank you, Okie Crime News, for becoming a member again. Welcome to the streets. Oh my goodness. I hope they issue an apology, but like I said, they should have done it for anyone. I don't know why he just instantly reached to smacking instead of like how he normally responds. Oh, here she's back. The bish decided to join us, man.
Hey.
Papa Jones wants to swarm Britney.
I'm sure he does, old prevert.
If anyone comes in QWERTY's bubble, he's hunting them.
The memes are hilarious.
Hey, Greg.
The memes for all of this. Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
She just does. Okay, so she just talks in a British accent. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't. She lived there for a while. Like, she just talks in a British accent.
It's one of her personas.
Yeah, she needs medicine.
Maybe from, like people say she's like, MK Ultra and stuff or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like that they mess with her. But I don't know.
Mama Jones can talk in a set. I can't. I don't think I can. I just can't do accents at all. I've tried.
I can't either.
They always end up sounding Jamaican every time.
Hello, love. Hello, love.
I'll start with like, hello, governor, and then it just moves into, yeah, man. I don't know. Horrible.
Oh, do you remember My Fair Lady? The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Yes.
Or the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Grandma Sherry is so good at voices.
Grandma Sherry is so good. She should just
I can't do any voices at all.
Yeah,
I'm so jealous of like deep Southern accents, like even deeper than Jones. Like I love
Southern accents too. I love them.
What are they called? Bellutant. What are?
What?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Bellutantes or something like that. It's the Southern Belle accent.
Oh. Like
debutante? Is that what you're trying to say?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I don't know. Debutante is a Southern Belle.
Yeah, that.
Bellutant.
It's like a belle and a debutante together. A bellutant.
Together.
She's made up
a bellutant. Oops.
Yeah. I just love them, and I don't know if any of you guys do this. My mom, wherever she travels in the country, she'll start within, I don't know, 20 minutes of being in that location. She'll start picking up their accent and using it as she
Oh,
talks.
oh my God, I do that too.
Do you?
Oh,
I
imagine that.
do that too. No, it's horrible.
It is. We tease her all the time about it because we're like,
I
"Why
love
are
it.
you talking like you're from the deep south? We're from Central Illinois." Like,
Oh my
anywhere
God, I
you
love
go.
it.
Go up
That's
north,
so
you have like
awesome.
a
Exactly.
Minnesotan accent. You go
She
out
goes
west,
with
you get
it.
like that Cali. It's just so funny. She
Yeah,
So
goes,
funny.
I do claimant interviews, and sometimes they're quite long. It's kind of like a deposition, but just for a claim.
mhm,
But
yeah,
if they have some sort of accent, I'm going to start to mimic that.
yeah.
You know,
That's
Wow.
what it is,
and
mimicking it. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've actually been I have a dang near Canadian accent.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
do you
I love
remember
that.
Strange Brewery?
Did
What
I
a
say
hoser. Yeah, but yeah, no, I've had people who transcribe my interviews saying, just a little note coming back with the transcription that says, "Do you realize at like 14 minutes 23 seconds you started with a southern accent?" I'm like, "Oh God."
Oops.
So they kind of tease me about it.
So they have to rein you back in. I do like a Cajun accent too, B&B. I love it. And
A what?
a Cajun accent, like Louisiana, from the deep
Do it.
south in Louisiana, and you can't understand it. You watch Waterboy, right? Where he's like,
Yes.
I
Louisiana.
love Louisiana accents.
Yeah, I do too. I love it. It's called having a musical ear when that happens. Grandma
Oh,
Sherry, when you're
Grandma Sherry has a musical ear. I
with
could
your
see that.
accent.
I
Deep's mama
do.
does too.
Mm.
I
Hey,
Winnie
love
the
that.
Pup. Hey, Foxy the Buxy. Hi, baby.
right. I've heard that Winnie the Pup that you guys do have.
Regional accents.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Sarah Mees explained them to me a couple times, but I can't keep them straight.
Yeah,
Well,
like different parts of England have like,
Mhm.
yeah, and they could tell the difference. They're like, oh, he's from, this part, and he's from the, yeah, it's so
yeah, well,
cool.
even different parts of London have accents because, like the Cockney accent, they not only have the accent where they say like bottle, bottle,
Bull.
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 yeah,
Bull.
but they also
Sounds like I'm saying
have
butthole.
right,
Bull.
like little metal bottle top. I
Mhm.
haven't done that for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah,
I love Boston accents too. I can't do that. My
oh
cocky,
yeah.
like, and I just can't.
Pock, pock,
Yuck, your car, have a yacht. No,
pock.
they sound ridiculous. I just love everybody's
Yeah,
accents.
there's a shark by your car.
You
Yeah,
sound like Jason.
yeah.
She's just like, stop, bish, stop it. Cordy, I think that she probably thinks you're the head of all of this, that you're the one funding it all. I bet you that's what she thinks.
Who
Actually,
is this on the screen?
this is Jody Sue
This
Graham,
is Jody Sue.
Oh.
Bad
who
lip injections.
the good Allison, my daughter and my husband have watched The Office at least 6 times, all the whole thing. And I refused the first 2 times that they watched the series through. And then I finally watched it, and it is kind of funny, but don't tell him I said that. But it is kind of funny.
Yes.
But he also tried to get me into Parks and Rec. I couldn't find that funny at all. That one was
I
boring.
couldn't get into that
I
either.
couldn't either. Mm-mm.
I tried like a couple times. and just-
Boston. Yeah, this is Jody Sue Brown. I tried to load, she did, you missed it, Jones, and I was talking about, she did a 12-hour live the other night
Oh my God.
No
What
sleeping in one.
for?
to drag everybody and their dog. And
Oh God.
she was reviewing Tiffany Marie's stream that Tiffany did the other day, and I actually hadn't listened to that yet, so listened to it through Jody's stream, so that was kind of interesting.
Two in
But
one.
I listened to the whole thing because I was working on stuff for my daughter. So I listened to it on 2x and got through it in 6 hours. 7, I don't know how long it took me,
Wow,
Oh
bless
my
you.
God. How are you able to understand her on
but why does
2X?
That's what I was everybody said it's trash.
She's so easy to understand.
No,
Crack me
she's
up. Hey,
not.
Sammy.
When she's tired or she's drunk or high or whatever the thing is, and she goes, "Shabba, y'all this now."
That's what I hear every single time she speaks, even on normal speed.
That's what
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
was saying in chat. And
Oh,
Grandma Sherry
Johnson.
were like, how do you understand her, Deets? They were like so surprised, like that she could, I don't know her, I don't know her so well.
Yeah,
So
no,
I don't know.
I've tried to listen because I really try to, maintain an open mind about what everybody's saying and all that stuff, but I literally can't. I mean, I physically, literally cannot. And I've tried closed captions and that doesn't work,
Oh.
Those captions don't
See?
understand either.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like, good luck.
She says that it's due to her surgery, but we've heard. I shouldn't get into that.
I mean,
but I will. So she had the surgery at a specific time, and then she did recorded audio after that for quite some time, and she sounded quite different than she does now. But I don't know how that works. Maybe her speech progressed into what it is naturally because of that. Very possible.
I don't care if it's surgery, drugs, alcohol. I don't care what it is. I just can't understand her.
Yeah, you're not like judging it. You're just saying.
No, I just can't.
That's
I
all.
can't.
Can't speak
That's
correctly
okay.
after watching Letterkenny.
I did see that she posted a little short video showing her, was it her Cash App or her PayPal, where blank screen sent her $1.
He's so funny.
she's been doxxed.
He's such a good troll.
He really
But
is.
she hates him. So part of I dwindled her 12-hour live down to an hour and clipped out an hour portion. And that's what I'm trying to load. But for some reason, it's not loading. So I thought, well, let's just go over and watch blank screens because that was in what I was going to share. But also, I might go over to hers and point out a few things because she went off on Michelle after dark, and I thought it was insane.
Oh,
Really?
wait. Oh, hold up. What?
I love Michelle. Oh, grandma's a mod over there. Uh-oh.
She sure did, Grandma Sherry. We'll go find it in that 12-hour live.
Right, Grandma?
Get past his.
Do you see what Jason said?
No, what did she say?
She said, just saying, I give grace there, but really, bird her.
Here. Why don't you go tragedy pimp and do whatever with chasing?
Oh,
your
hell.
pattern's done been known, bro, and I know MGL and all react to you. I ain't got shit to say to you. And do you know the difference between a troll and a paid piece of shit weapon?
Differs between a troll and a pig.
But what'd you do? You made your claim to fame on, I'm here to take down the tragedy pin. Soon you.
So she's asking. Blank screen came in. I don't know what they did. I don't know if they just dropped a letter in the chat or said something ridiculous. I don't know. I didn't see the chat.
Your PayPal.
Right. By the time I found her live, she was already 6 hours in, and this was at the beginning of that live. But although her chat didn't move for like 4 hours, I did notice that. Anyway, so she thinks that blank screen took down I almost said heels in the air, took down Molly Golightly on their own. Let's listen.
But what'd you do? You made your claim to fame on, I'm here to take down the tragedy pin. MGL first, right? Bitch, no. You were here to take MGL and shit out. So another team could take over, and now you're here to defend chasing the rest who are attempting to do whatever. I ain't got time for your shit. You know, right?
But she did have time for his shit. She had another 10 minutes worth of time for his shit. So blank screen's claim to fame is to take down tragedy pimps, according to her. And I don't even remember how she said. See, you do forget what she says. When I listen to her slow like this, I forget. That's why I listen to her fast.
2x, I could see it working better.
What did you do? You made your claim to fame on, I'm here to take down the tragedy pin. MGL first, right?
Go ahead.
Bitch, no. You were here to take MGL and shit out. so another team could take over. Now you're here to defend chasing the rest who are attempting to do whatever.
So no, he's not here. Blank screen. I say he, she sometimes because I just don't know what they are. But they're not here to take down tragedy pimps. No, they were here specifically to take down Molly Golightly. And now they're moving on to something else. Blank screen. Did you take down Molly Golightly?
Congratulations, Jody Sue. You're the next contestant. Come on down.
Right? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to give you guys a summary of what she says. I know. It's yeah, you guys are twins. I did a video on that once where you guys like basically twins. They are. I understand a Boston accent. I just can't do a Boston accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure what took Molly Golightly down, Jody Sue, was her violating terms of service multiple times. I'm pretty sure that's what took her down, not blank screen trolling her. And
No, but I love the fact that blank screen can just get in there enough to make them lose their ish
Yeah.
and then show their true colors. You know?
Yeah.
right.
Very like by the
And
littlest
she did.
like nudge. Yeah.
She totally did.
It's
Totally
like
lost it.
it's like that movie Independence Day when the doctor is cutting open the alien, you know,
Yeah.
slowly, gently, and then it goes and we
Exposing
all
it.
get a jump scare. Yeah, that was MGL.
Mhm.
Good
Yeah.
analogy.
We're all Cul-de-Sac Karens. That's right, Libby. We are. All of us.
See you
But-
next Tuesday, Sax?
Huh?
Did you say see you next Tuesday?
That's what she calls us. Cul-de-sacs. Cul-de-sac Karens. And we all are. And we're all, well, not us up here, but every one of you are conspiring behind the scenes. I think we're going to need to do a tinfoil emoji, Grandma Sherry. With the red flag. I can add a few more now that we have more members. So I think we need to do a tinfoil hat and the red flag one. And y'all are going to need your tinfoil hat for today because this is a lot of conspiracies stated as fact.
Oh, even though Deets calls me Grandma Freakin' Sherry because I love the emojis. Yes, I do. I love emojis. Yes.
They're fun.
You also said that you love me right after that. So
I do love you.
So we're good.
I was trying to get talk burden of proof into monetizing, and I said, and do it just for Grandma freaking Cherry who loves the emojis.
Yes, it's funny because I've been hounding Burden.
Yes,
because basically I just want emojis. I want her to be successful and whatnot, but I just want emojis.
You should all go over to Burden of Proof's chat. Let me put her name in here and find her. Or not her chat. I don't know if she's live, but to her comment section.
I got her link.
Tell her to monetize.
That you need emojis.
Oh,
ASAP.
can I show you something?
Yeah.
While you're doing that?
Yep, go right.
Let me see.
Do I have to approve you?
Probably.
You got a super chat from Cody.
Cody, thank you for a super chat.
Super chat.
Thank you, love, for all the C words out the room house. Yeah, we're all that. We're all that. Let me see here. Here is Burden of Proof's channel. You guys make sure you mention in her comment section. Want her to
monetize. Sit together. So she can have emojis. Come on.
Yeah, 10 foil hats. We're all going to need it, Mrs. W. Hi, by the way. Did you find it, Grandma Sherry? Oh, she went quiet.
No.
I'm going to play a little more. You let me know if you find it.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you in Discord.
Okay.
I ain't got time for your shit. You're making money. Well, you crossed that threshold real quick, didn't you? What you're doing is not trolling. You're tampering with people. You're targeting them. And you've got cash apps going. You've got my name tagged in. That's called profiting off of and tragedy pimping.
What is coming on YouTube, monetizing, constantly dropping your Cash App in your lives while talking about a little girl who went missing 2 years ago who used to be your neighbor? What is that called? If that's not the definition of tragedy. I don't like the word tragedy pimp. I don't use it. I typically say bad actors or things like that. But here she's giving Blank Screen the ooh, Grandma Sherry, I like that. I'll send that to my phone. Thank you. Here she's saying that Blank Screen is the definition of a tragedy pimp because they go around and they troll and do silly things in people's chats, and then they, make videos or things like that. So they're a tragedy pimp. What is going online and talking about your neighbor for 2 years and their family? Is that not tragedy pimping?
I would say yeah.
If you're making money off of it. Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, you take a tragedy and then you exploit it for your monetary gain, which
For
is
your
just
own
like
personal gain.
if I was a pimp, right? Tragedy pimp, and I'm selling my stable
Mm-hmm.
for my gain. Yeah. Blank Screen doesn't do that.
No. But she thinks he does.
Yes.
She's the original. I think she is the very first bad actor in Summer's case, that's for sure. And when I say bad actor, that's what, it's the same, for me, it's the same definition of when you guys, I don't know why I don't like tragedy pimp. I don't like that word.
I don't know. Toasty calls it vultures. Tragedy
Vultures. Yeah, I call it parasites too. Tragedy parasites.
parasites. I think
Yeah.
they're all very
People inactive
appropriate.
and
Oops. You think what, baby?
No, they're all appropriate terms. Sorry.
Yep, they are.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
and you've got cash ups going.
So do
You've got
you.
my name tagged in. That's called profiting off of and tragedy pimping.
Mm-hmm.
People in active and ongoing cases. You are in jail now, bitch. But less.
So blank.
You're a little weapon. You're not a true troll.
So Blank Screen is now MGL because of the fact that they troll. Although Blank Screen always trolls in their own name. They don't well, they might make other accounts. I don't know. I'm not aware of, but I always see them when they're in chats. They're, under their name. They share it all out on their channel.
Right. Well, and what I don't think that people take into consideration is that Blank Screen is the most hated troll.
They forget that THMT in the end, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I mean, they own it and just wear it proudly. I love that for them.
Is trolling like Blank Screen does harassment?
No.
Going into people's chats and saying things back to them as they're commentating.
There's a fine line between trolling and harassment.
I think so too. I think there can be.
No, it's like, no, it's not harassment.
No,
I mean, some people got their fifis all up in their sleeves,
Mhm.
And they can't take any kind of criticism. They can't take any kind of joking, anything like that. And they get all upset and,
Yeah,
you're harassing me and all that stuff. But no, that's
no,
not.
it isn't.
I think it's needed.
I think if you go deeper, and there has been some harassment surrounding this situation, but if you are doing things like going real life, creating, fake accounts and attacking them on other platforms and stuff, pretending to be someone else, I think that, yeah, like Ellie said, there's a fine line there. But just going into her chat or Molly's chat or Bullhorn Betty's chat and saying, hey, you're grifting or you're doing this, or I don't know what they said. It must have been something about chasing for her to go off like that. But to go into their chat under your name and say something, that's not harassment.
They use comedy too, I feel like a bit, like
Mhm.
a comedic approach to it. You know what I mean? To
Mhm.
make it like not silly, but like not like mean. I mean, yes, mean, but like silly mean. You know what I mean? Like, like it is that's a fine line. It's really
It is. Charlie, she did say once that she coined the term tragedy pimp. No, she did not coin that term. It was used years ago.
Who coined it? Savage?
No one around here coined it. It was used outside of these YouTube streets years and years before it was brought here.
Oh, shit. Savage says she came up with it.
Someone once told me that
The
John
Karens.
Grimes is like the first person in this community to use it, but he didn't
Oh.
even coin the term. Like I said, you can find it in
Sure, other people.
publications a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Like
I
Krama and
coined it.
Uni
Yeah,
thinking that he couldn't see
Yeah.
Krama.
Grandma. I coined the term. I
Oh, of
did.
course you did. Of course you
Well,
did.
it was Grandma Sherry.
I
Are you
did.
sure it wasn't Grandpa Jerry? It might have been him. Are you trying to take his credit?
They did it
Yes.
together. They were brainstorming.
She said yes. Yes, Cordy, her Cash App is up the entire time she is saying this.
Woo,
Sure
oh,
was.
okay, the official definition of harass, and I'm a geek, is number 2 is to irritate or torment persistently.
That works.
So yeah,
Mhm.
it might be harassing.
Cordy termed it and Cordy coined it in 2009. Okay, you heard it here, folks. This is where it originated. Cordy.
From Cordy. Cordy.
That's how it went. Oh my goodness. But yeah, she's doing all of this while her Cash App is up there, while she's talking surrounding a situation surrounding a case. Okay. But you're not doing the exact same thing you say you hate. Here we go.
You're not an anti-tragedy, Ben. You're a manufactured thief.
A manufactured thief.
I've seen 6-year-olds online troll better.
You've seen 6-year-olds online that troll better than blank screen. Where are you hanging out that 6-year-olds are trolling?
All you were was to build up shit to get MGL taken out. That's it. You cross the line, almost immediately move your little line. Yep, there's Cash App, PayPal, all this other stuff. Hey, help the channel out, support the channel, my efforts at what being troll. I don't know, man. Paid trolls aren't trolls, dude. And that you're doing exactly what MGL was doing that you were against. Remember that blank screen?
So now there's the claim that blank screen's a paid troll, which she's making that connection because they dropped their Cash App and whatnot. But the way she says it, she connects it to other things that someone is paying a group of people online to do things.
The Illuminati. It's you, Deets, admit it.
It might be. It might be.
It's
Thankfully,
you.
my name is not in her mouth, but it might be. 1997, True Texan said is when it came up. I knew it was a long time ago.
Wow.
Yep, she does talk about you every stream. I was hoping by us kind of like chit-chatting my video would load, but it's still not. What the crap?
Still
My
not.
my YouTube is like, no, we don't want to load Jody Stu, so we'll have to go through her.
That's a sign. Tracy, and I'm sure it's because I don't know, you're intelligent, you're articulate, you're logical, and you're empathetic, and I could go on and on.
I think it's because she sees so much of herself, and like her and Tracy legit do very similar things. You know, she made fun of Chasing once by saying all she does is sit on her porch and smoke her cigarettes and talk about her stream of consciousness to her subscribers. That's exactly what Jody Sue does, except she does it in the hat or wherever it is she's living in. I'm not going to make fun of that, but that's the exact same thing. So it's just kind of funny. But yeah, I think she's secretly in love with her. I do too. Oh my goodness, this lady.
She was tampering with fuck around with those making money off of hashtagging everybody's goddamn names and active and ongoing cases and shit, and that you only show up to terrorize me after I start shitting on Chasing and everything you're doing. Like, if you notice when Chasing puts out a piece within an hour or so, you follow it. I noticed.
Okay, 2 things here. Molly Golightly was not terminated because of her hashtags and the thing covering the cases that she covered. Molly Golightly was terminated because she broke terms of service, Jody Sue. Plain and simple. She broke terms of service multiple times, at least 3 times, enough for her to get kicked off of this platform. I wish it was because she was hashtagging victims' names or hashtagging inappropriately, because a lot of people would be kicked off because of that, but that's not why she was removed from this platform. Then the other part, let's hear it one more time.
And active and ongoing cases and shit, and that you only show up to terrorize me after I start shitting on Chasing and everything you're doing. Like, if you notice when Chasing puts out a piece within an hour or so, you follow it. I noticed your cycles and patterns. I also noticed you only took MGL out after her and Mallory and all them were trying to sell shit
Okay, before we get to the Mallory portion. So Blank Screen is part of a conspiracy because they post shit after Chasing posts it and talks about it. I'm pretty sure that's what everybody on these YouTube streets do. They see something that someone else is talking about and they think, I have a thought or an opinion on that. And now I'm going to go talk about it
Absolutely.
on my platform and share it on my platform.
Yep.
That doesn't mean she's like Chasing is paying Blank Screen to go out and share more crap about it. She can do that on her own. Joneson can go live. Well, perfect example. I heard about the Henrietta case from her. She was the first person I heard that shared it out. So what did I do? I went and dug into that case, and then I came to my platform and discussed it here.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what everyone does. Who's playing music?
Unless you're Laura, right?
Stop, Ellie. Ooh.
Wait, it's me.
Ellie.
I was just joking.
Ellie.
Why was that playing music? Did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh my gosh, the stream just started playing music out of nowhere. I didn't know. It was like a copyright music too, I'm sure. So I was like, where's this coming from?
God,
Sorry, what did Allie say? I missed it because I was trying to find that loud music.
Shit, I don't remember. Oh,
Nope.
Ellie. No, Ellie said unless you're Laura.
Unless you're Laura.
Oh, snap.
Right. Then you start it, yeah. But no, everybody here, we're in I call it a back alley of YouTube because I feel like it is a back alley. We're not the bottom. We're not the bottom. We're just a, grimy, gritty back alley of it, of these streets. But yeah.
Don't confuse us. We are not Boyd.
Right. We're not Boyd, but we're close to it.
We're the alleys of Boyd. We're the alleys surrounding.
We're the alleys you got to go through before you get to Boyd.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Oh my God.
It is. But very rarely does one of us in these back alleys present something brand spanking new that nobody else on YouTube has ever talked about. It's a very rare thing. It's a very, very rare thing.
No, because you know what? I heard of the Henrietta case from somebody else. I can't remember who it was at the time, but I seen it and I was like, let me look into that. And then you seen it on mine and you was like, let me look into that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kate does crime.
Yeah. She was the only other
Oh,
one.
it might have been Kate. Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys were covering it like the same time. Like she was talking like even
I think Jones and you shared it really early. Like they were just finding out information when you found out about it. And when I came live and covered it, it wasn't even the end of the first day. So it was pretty brand new. But yeah, I took my idea from Jones and sharing it. Now I didn't
how dare you
or copy her, but I looked into it and decided, I want to share this on my platform. So it's not a conspiracy like Jody's trying to make it seem.
That's funny.
And it just cracks me up. But wait, let me find this real quick because I do have proof of Jody Sue doing what she's upset with Blank Screen here. Or playing Blank Screens about. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh my goodness. How do I find my library? There it is. Okay. I watched this video.
I like the speakeasy of YouTube too.
Ooh, I like that. Who came up with that?
Sticky.
So I know.
Oh, I like that.
Sticky.
Yeah, we're gonna steal that, Spivvy.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Here it is. Here it is. Let me just share this out. Now, this is a creator. Let me copy it real quick. And by the way, thank you, Heels. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate it. She said Al Sharpton was called a tragedy pimp in the 80s due to Tawanda Brawley hoax. Nice.
Oh, interesting. He seems tragedy pimpy, like from, and like to see that QX is kind of like, a disciple of his, not a disciple, but you know what I mean, adjacent. Like I think he came from him and that other guy, what's his face?
Yeah. And there's so many people like that out there that are doing that sort of thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is Brandy Gray, and this is from 10 months ago.
Rudy Sue Brown claims she does not make money on summer whales at all, but check this out. And I'll be right back to tell you what she has come up with.
I don't know if that goofy piece of shit has it, but also, if you managed to save me some trouble this morning, to where I don't have to clip and do all this other shit, if a smaller channel, because I know many of you record, if a smaller channel wants to reach out to me and post it in its
So she's saying she doesn't have time because she's busy, but she has this proposition. If any smaller channel wants to reach out to her and clip her content and post it, here's what she's going to do.
entirety, I'll share it. You can channel build on it. You can monetize it. Anyway, otherwise, we'll get there. Anyway, because there is some important shit.
Because she has some important shit to say. But you can channel build on it and you can monetize it if you clip her words and turn it into something. She's going to support and build that up. Share it out.
I don't need any more shit added to my list currently.
So, are you doing the same thing that you are yelling at the blank screen here for? You want to build up a channel, monetize it, and share it out. If they share your words, your clips, commentate on them. I found that interesting.
I'm very confused.
So Jody Sue has what she calls, or has coined this term, Build-A-Bear channels. She has claimed in the past channels like Heels, Lippy, Me, Blank Screen. We would be considered Build-A-Bear channels because we're out there to clip content or commentate on content and share it out to push the masses towards a certain direction. And in this case, she's saying that Blank Screen was doing that. He was, or she was taking Tracy's content, adding to it, and pushing it out to push people towards Tracy's narrative. So she calls that a Build-A-Bear channel. But in that clip we just watched, that's what she wanted to create for herself. She wanted to find a channel, a smaller channel, that would clip her words and share it out. And she doesn't care if they monetize it and make money off of it, as long as they clip her. It's just the hypocrisy is so much.
Right.
You know, I don't really see a whole lot of clipping of Jody Sue.
No.
Not anymore. Nope.
They used to more.
QWERTY is the one who clipped Build-A-Bear in 2011, he said. Oh, sorry. Jody Sue, you don't get that turn. Yeah, she calls Tragedy Pimps Exposed. That's another one. She calls her a Build-A-Bear channel. Yep. All right, let's see. How else do we go on?
Your cycles and patterns. Also noticed you only took MGL out. After her and Mallory and all them were trying to sell shit around the same time, chasing in the little group of tragedy skanks and all that, been doing her own shit after Golden Ticket.
So she thinks that
No,
Blank
she did not.
I know, she thinks that Blank Screen took out Molly Golightly after Molly and Mallory did their shit surrounding a tragedy. Well, this woman projects to know everything. You would know that Molly and Mallory were on the outs for quite some time. And the big thing that took Molly down was her trans bashing live. It was horrible. It was horrendous. It was hate speech. It is what it is, but that's what it was. And now she's saying that all happened around the same time that Tracy Ann's over here with these other people doing all their fuck shit. I'm telling y'all, you gotta have your tinfoil hats on for this one.
Oh, I do.
Oh my goodness.
Did we drop Burden's link?
I did. You can, I don't think, I have Brandy Gray's on my last one. If you want to drop it again, go ahead.
Okay.
If not, I'll do it again later.
Okay.
For sure.
Got your number, pal. Anyway, go over and hashtag some more. Go cleanse. Go lick Chasing's asshole. Go lick whoever's asshole. Be the very thing you swore you were not.
Why does she always bring licking buttholes into things? This is a genuine question. Throughout her 12-hour live stream, I think she mentioned other people licking other people's buttholes at least a dozen times, so once an hour. Why is butthole licking always brought in?
Is it pleasurable?
I don't. I know it is for some people allegedly, but I don't think in the context she's putting it out there. Yeah, Molly took Molly down. Absolutely.
Yeah. I could see if I could think of the worst thing to possibly do other than kiss somebody's bum cheek would be to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, belly fell off.
Not
Oh my
not
god.
kink
I
shaming.
know. I can't stand it when she says that. It's so gross the way she says it too.
Yeah.
Go lick. Blank screen needs to go lick Tracy's butthole. What the heck?
Who said that?
Jody Sue.
Jody
Okay,
Sue.
Oh, okay. I missed
okay, that
that.
was so weird. Ellie fell off and then came back on without me adding her. How did that?
Yeah, it said something weird happened. It was like it like made me press the screen, and then I
Huh.
came back. That was weird. I'm sorry. I think that happens at Queen sometimes. She told me that I come in and go by myself.
That it freaked me out because I'm like, wait, I didn't, because I was looking for you. I figured you fell off, and then
Oh, I know, that's so weird.
what's so funny about that evil queen is she claims that everybody else does conspiracies. What she gives out is the truth. Girl, you are building so many conspiracies here. We're barely into this.
All right. Go make some money. Hashtag people's names and open and active investigations. All right. Y'all think about that though for a second. Blank screen. You remember the whole? They're out to anti-tragedy pimp and MGL's a bad guy. All those who do XYZ, but now go look at Blank Screen's about section, bro. Go look at every time Chasing Him live or one of them lately. How long it takes Blank Screen to put up a piece about me and whoever's doing it.
Okay, so now I'm talking about Jody Sue in this live. So by her definition, anybody else out there, if you put up something on your community post after this live, then you're licking my butthole and spreading stuff. You're building me up just because you watched this and formed an opinion and decided to talk about it on your platform. Nope, that's not how it is. You're doing it because it's some crazy ring of butt lickers who want to build and attack her.
Yeah, that's not part of the Illuminati.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're in the Illuminati over here, but we are not licking people's buttholes.
No. We kick them out and they go join, Masons or whatever. I don't know.
Something different entirely.
That was a joke. Don't come at me.
You gotta be careful around here. People take it as gospel.
Oh my God.
Right, Blank Screen? That math adds up pretty well. Y'all.
Oh, that math adds up.
Doesn't take a genius to figure out what Blank Screen really is. And
Right
they control
there.
that for the greater good. Other than
Right
at the
there.
cost of open and active cases, the people around them, and making money and tragedy pimping on them as they tamper and target and fuck with and in those active and ongoing investigations in order for tragedy pimps to come in and make money and fill, blank spaces where other tragedy pimps that just took out went set.
I can't. Are you guys following this? Am I the only one understanding it?
Yeah, you have to translate, yo. We told you that. We
You
told
speak
you
Jody
that.
Sue.
Yeah.
I don't understand much. I don't know.
Yeah,
it gets all
I'm
like
telling you,
tangled
you
in
don't
my
have to lick
brain.
booty over here.
Yeah.
I promise. There's no booty licking over here.
No.
This-
There's a tragedy.
She was one of the Wells's neighbors. She lived right across the street from Summer Wells when Summer went missing, and then she moved. July, August, 3 months later she moved. So she wasn't there very long afterwards. And I don't know how long she lived there before. That's none of my business, but yeah, we're not licking butts over here. Oh, Mrs. W, I'm sorry her voice triggers you. I understand if people have to go. Illuminati, cool. The other stuff, hard pass. Absolutely. Not many neighbors of missing children act like her. She literally tries to stop people from doing anything to help. That's very bizarre, isn't it, Shaggy? Butt lickers unite. Oh my goodness. It's a lot. So here what she was saying was, and she's going to accuse me of putting words in her mouth and speaking for her because that's what she does. But what she was saying is that Blank Screen is a troll sent here to fill the space after one, or to build up a person to fill the space after another one disappears. So Blank Screen is building up Tracy Ann to fill Molly Golightly's shoes. And all you have to do is watch and see the patterns, and you can see that that's exactly what's happening. So Tracy Ann, I'm calling you out. Is Blank Screen building you up to sit in Molly Golightly's seat?
It's like a YouTube training program or something. Conspiracy. It's crazy.
I don't know, B&B. There's like 50 to 75 in her chat. Yeah, Lippy, I know you speak it. You've clipped her a lot.
Mm.
I assumed as a booty licking Build-A-Bear channel that you were talking about this because I was. Liplock, you killed me. I saw your video like 20 minutes after I finished the 12-hour stream and I died. I just died. It's Liplock did a video. It's a minute and a half of her laughing. That's all she's doing is just laughing at Jody Sue's 12 hours.
Yeah, that's it. Just
Thank you, Lotus Flower. Yeah, this is Blank Screen did the big mouth filter. Oh, she admits it. She admits it. Blank Screen. She's using Blank Screen to build herself up to sit in Molly Golightly's seat. I knew it.
Oh my God, Tracy. What?
Please get it together.
Uh-oh, busted.
Oh, sweet Jesus, it's true. It's true. Oh my God.
There probably is a channel that covers licking bear. I know you meant butts, but I bet there is. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're almost through with this clip. Then we're going to...
That way it's easier to show certain faces at places like CrimeCon and ID channel. Blank Screen. Where other tragedy in order for tragedy pimps to come in and make money and fill, blank spaces, where other tragedy pimps it just took out went sad. That way it's easier to show certain faces at places like CrimeCon and ID channel. Blank Screen.
Okay, there's her nod to the ID channel. She's saying CrimeCon because Tracy and Gray went to CrimeCon last year. I don't think she understands what a lot of the things that she talks about are, such as CrimeCon. I did. I watched the whole 12 hours. It was something. It was something. I don't know if she does or not. I'm not going to put those claims on her. I know a lot of people have said so, but I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm going to need this summed up.
Like, doesn't make any sense to me. I'm reading this and I'm thinking the Summer Wells Marathon and Summer's Army has individuals making critical mistakes. Keep doing what you all are doing. What does that even mean? So strange, right? Let me read it just one more time. You have the option to remain silent. Just so you...
And Blank Screen, in case you're unaware of what you're doing over there, with them, violating terms of service as far as people goes, the air level alarm.
Where has Blank Screen violated terms of service? And if they have, why have you not reported it? Like, just report the terms of service violation that they did. YouTube will deal with it. But I haven't seen anywhere that they have violated terms of service. Have y'all?
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Terms of Disabilities Act, all that shit. Harassing and a concerted, all this shit. And then you're doing it with a group right now too.
See, what she does is she says a lot of things when she's not saying a lot of things. If you were to look at her words, like look at the transcript and the actual words she's saying, it doesn't compute into full sentences.
Exactly.
There's in a lot of,
yeah.
Yep, this, that.
So word salad, I guess you call
it's not even word salad.
Not even like word,
like word soup.
Word vegetables on a plate.
Word hummus.
Word hummus for sure. Oh my goodness. And so now she's putting them together with a group that she has figured out just by watching. But she doesn't watch anything, but she watches everything. I kid you not.
You're not only flowing into TOS issues on several platforms and Google itself, you're also going into criminal and civil realms. So I'd just stick to your own shit over there.
Blank Screen is going into criminal and civil realms. Y'all better rein Blank Screen in. He sent her $1. That's criminal.
That's criminal.
Let me tell you right now, don't send this woman any money because you are tormenting and harassing her if you send her money.
And doxing her.
You're doxing her. That's a soft dox, right?
Yeah, I'm still kind of confused.
Could be hard, could be soft, I think.
It all depends.
Yeah, medium, maybe.
Yeah.
Please don't put anything in your mouth.
Oh, too late.
Oh my gosh. I'm loving the chat. Y'all are hilarious. It is worse than word salad. And yeah, she doesn't say anything, but she says a lot of nothing. That's why I was able to clip it down to an hour, because she repeats the same scenario and situation at least 5 times. It's a foreplay docs. That's what it is, a foreplay docs.
Before the hard docs.
Before the hard docs come.
Foreplay docs. Oh,
wait,
I forgot about
no.
that one.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can find some timestamps in her stream. I hate that mine didn't load. Because there's a lot in there. I want to go over what she said about Michelle After Dark.
Oh yeah, we need to hear that. Bitch.
Yeah, it was a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to be accused of getting it wrong. Her stream was not 12 hours. It was 11 hours and 50 minutes and 24.
Oh gosh,
I can't believe I said that.
Dang it. You're gonna get kicked off the internet for that one.
You should.
Are you going to make an apology video?
I will. I'll make her one later. For
Okay.
sure.
All right.
Let me see here.
12 hours. Psh.
I know. It wasn't 12 hours. So did you guys, well, Grandma Sherry, you mod for Michelle After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
So did you watch her stream where, well, it wasn't a stream, it was a video that she did just a couple days ago where she was discussing JLR's information about Pantygate and linking it back to something Jody Sue had once said. Do you remember that one?
Yes.
Okay, that's what she is reviewing. She is reviewing Michelle After Dark here.
Okay.
Let me see if I can see where we are.
I'm going to sit on my hands.
Anyway, I gotta tell you, some of the fuckery and games and the bullshit going on here.
We're not there yet.
Last 2 fucking years of it.
2 years of fucking
bullshit.
bullshit.
At the same time, because of my other medical conditions and the medicine he was fucking with me. And I was having reactions to that he used to medically abuse me. And all this other shit, and leaving I and children when I wasn't fully fun.
Oh, she's talking about her situation.
I watched that piece he did back. Let's operate in this way. I'll bring you back in. We'll pretend you've left. We'll cover you.
Oh, here's a conspiracy. Listen to this.
I bet he didn't mention that a lot. And I had watched that piece. He did back me up on that. But until I forced the fucking issue so much that I had to be like, hey, bitch. Let's operate in this way. I'll bring you back in. We'll pretend you've left. We'll cover you up, bring you back into the property.
Oh,
stay
no,
quiet throughout the evening.
My bad. Sorry. That's something else. All right, okay, it's after she's gone for a while. She comes back. She's talking.
When I was observed, was pointing to his location.
He was apparently with a juvenile female, which is cringe.
I just want to get to the part where she really goes off.
Which is very weird. Anyway.
I think we just went over this escalation periods, but he'd been held back from because of incarceration dates and such throughout the years and whatnot. But
Knoxville and other places. We don't know how many people in Beach Creek accompanied Don, or whether Don used to do this on his own. We've heard.
So now you're so-called the police. Sure did. Oh, shit, I don't know.
I'll find it. I promise. Oh, she's in deep thought there.
A really sordid past that maybe come back to haunt him. And maybe that's why he said he knew Summer Now, this angel told it.
Sorted pastel. It's a stray apple off of an apple tree. I mean, we can all play like whatever, but I don't know. That whole marrying the babysitter and sending the other one off to a fire quarter.
Last year, to multiple media outlets that Don Wells and Candace Wells are not. What will happen in Tennessee? Will Don Wells continue to blame his probation officer for mishaps?
Man, they'll always blame somebody else.
So do you.
They'll always have a bad guy.
Pulling the wagons.
9 months later, yeah, I'm sure.
This channel. Where's Summer Wells? Don.
Right.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, let's see here. I just want y'all to hear the thing she called her. It was something.
She disappeared June 15, 2021.
Just trying to see if I can find her facial expressions on it. That would let me know.
Shit throughout all the years. Police calls. Yeah. Receipts out the ass. Those and then
My eye is twitching. Is that normal?
Yeah, with listening to her, it is. Absolutely.
Okay, just checking.
Oh my
on a golf cart.
gosh. Okay, so then
You know what? Whatever.
whatever.
Don and Candace keep doing all kinds of shit, throwing shit out there, checking me on it.
I really wish my video would go to make it so.
You on a golf cart? You know what? Whatever.
If anyone knows where she went off on Michelle.
Around people's properties. Look, it was only recently that Don Wells said that he knew that Fred Hill used to go around people's properties in Beach Creek on a golf cart stealing stuff. But, well, how does Don know that?
Not on a golf cart. And look, Fred's always been Fred.
Oh, it was before this. Okay, it was before this.
Taking off the underwear is one thing, right? But no mail or otherwise on our.
For the reasons.
What it is Michelle After Dark says we don't know
But it wasn't wrong.
what Jody Sue said was true, and she loses it.
Definitely not. Some people have a particular fetish for, let's say in this instance, red ladies' underwear. Let's say they enjoy.
What color were those? Again, keys? How many fucking. Damn, I give up. There's so many key moments, right? Things said to me by law enforcement, feds, card teams.
Oh, this is important right here. Okay. What I'm going to do, because she has a freaking 12-hour stream, and I know, like, I'm losing people's attention. I'm just going to play the audio through my phone, because this is ridiculous trying to find anything in her long streams. Let's see here.
Taking cocaine. You have all these stories.
Okay.
And some of these are from Don. One of them, the Peeping Tom instance, is from Jody Sue. And we've no way to prove what Don's saying or what Jody Sue said.
Excuse the fuck out of me. You might want to go just a few days back on my community page, you dumb fucking pun skipping, bone begging whore.
Did y'all hear that? So it starts out. Here we go.
Okay, and we have all these stories. And some of these are from Don. One of them, the Peeping Tom instance, is from Jody Sue.
Okay, so Michelle is saying we have all these stories, right? All these claims circling around the Wells. That's true. Absolutely true. Now, Jody Sue has shared in the past a story about a person that she believed was stalking her, peeking in her windows at night, which I don't know why anyone would be doing that, but maybe they were. And that story kept evolving throughout her 2 years here on YouTube. It did. It's absolutely evolved. And she has made claims where she herself believed that individual to be Don. Y'all remember the pink shirt rant she did where she's sitting in her car in her pink shirt and she's screaming and yelling, and she's absolutely saying it was Don there, not anyone else. So Michelle is referencing some of these claims and saying, okay, there's this story that the neighbor's thrown out there, may or may not be true. We have no way to prove that, but it is kind of linked to what, these past crimes of the panty incident that JLR just brought out. But whenever Michelle said we have no way of proving that, she loses her mind.
Nowhere to prove what Don's saying or what Geordie Sue said. But then we get these.
I'm sorry, excuse me, bitch. The fuck did you just say? What'd you just say? Hold on.
Little glimpses in cocaine. We have all these stunts way back in the distant past in California and took her home. And this residence, there was children there taking cocaine. We have all these stories. And some of these are from Don. One of them, the Peeping Tom instance, is from Geordie Sue. And we've nowhere to prove what Don's saying or what Geordie Sue said.
Excuse the fuck out of me. You might want to go just a few days back on my community page, you dumb fucking pun skipping, bone begging whore.
I bet y'all understood that loud and clear.
Yeah, that was easy.
Skipping, bone begging whore.
Hi, shipping, rebelling, whore.
I invented, what did she say? I invented the color red in 1981. Yeah, the Peeping Tom has now been happening for decades. Yes, absolutely. It's evolved again.
They pass it down, it's like a legacy. Okay, I'm done peeping. Now it's your turn. And, they go through an apprenticeship.
Is this a comedy? No, she's legit mad that Michelle After Dark, who earlier in the stream she claimed was grifting for a laptop, when no, all Michelle said at the beginning of this video was that her laptop was in the shop and she's waiting for it to get out, but she didn't understand that. But yeah, she's a pun skipping, bone begging whore because she said we have no way of knowing if what Geordie Sue said was true. She's thinking. She's in deep thought right now. Okay.
Hell, actually, go back for the past 2 years. I've posted many fucking receipts.
She's posted many receipts over the past 2 years. I know some of y'all in here don't follow Geordie Sue. I don't think any of the three up here do, but there's some in here that do. Can you tell me where she has posted receipts, actual proof of Dawn Wells spying in her window? Could be like Laura and wait. Okay, Ellie had to hop down for a second, but she'll be back. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think next it goes into
hold many more of them.
Blank screen.
Throughout all the years it was happening. Also called the police. It sure did.
If the police were called, why was no one arrested? If there was actual proof of it. If you had actual proof of the claim that you were able to turn into law enforcement, why is there no arrest?
And there are those dates down recently, gave those to people who could actually do, it's fun. But you only got to go back a few days, dumbass. God, the real specialty super detectives.
Okay, we only have to go back a few days. Let's go back a few days on her community tab and see what we see. But we're all idiots, though, because we don't understand her and we can't put this all together. We're the dum-dums. The dum-dum-dums. Discord and anarchy. Y'all may want to keep your eyes and screen recorders open. Who are you trying to build up there, Jody? Okay. That's a video of her talking about Chase. Oh, here it is. Here's her proof. Okay. What does an admitted stalker of us since 2001 with or for Chase saying this, a channel creation date of Audrey, a purported CASA worker, a Krama sassy Adrian, and her also swearing she has people in Isaiah house, a gavel Jenny, a monster, a stall, lips, and this date time frame have in common. This is not receipts of anything. This is not receipts. Am I missing receipts?
I'm way in the weeds.
It's so much with this woman.
I'm way in
Done
the
with bad
weeds.
haircuts. Absolute. Never seen proof of anything. Nope.
I have a bad haircut.
Nope. She didn't. Send her an Amazon. Yeah, she has an Amazon wish list too, so you can send her that. But she doesn't. Later on in this stream, she goes on to tell us that she don't have to show you all nothing. But you can't. Can you make claims against people? So even if you don't understand Jody Sue, like I get that people don't understand her. I completely understand that. Can you make claims against people? Can I sit up here and say Jonesin ate George for dinner last night and try to get everybody to believe it without any proof? I mean, I could, but what do you think people will say about my credibility if I don't offer them proof of it?
Oh, they'll just believe it and run with it.
Yeah, that's what she's done.
There'll be outrage streams. There'll be reaction videos to things that Joneson didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You pond dwelling crypt keep. Oh man, I just could not, when she said that about Michelle, how dare her? Yeah, people who say that typically have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of, I had to do a book report on Hitler when I was in, and I'm not saying Jody Sue's Hitler, don't say that, but I had to do a book report on Hitler in junior high. And I remember a lot of things about him, quotes and stuff vividly. But one of the big things that I remember is him saying, if you tell a lie, often enough and loud enough, people believe it.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep spreading that lie over and over and over, I think you also convince yourself of that lie. You come to believe it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep.
We're all fake feds. Yes, every last one of us are fake feds.
So are you my AIC?
AIC, what's that?
Agent in charge.
Mm-hmm. No, QWERTY is.
Oh,
QWERTY is all of our agents in charge, or chasing. I haven't figured out which one she thinks. Well, probably chasing. She's like the top tier spider. Her and Michelle After Dark used to be the top tier spiders in this whole crime syndicate ring, for sure. Oh, I see blank screens. BFF is back there. Do you want to turn your camera off or leave it on? Okay, you didn't have to turn it. There you go. Hello?
It's me, the Build-A-Bear channel.
Oh, I didn't even see your face. So I was like, I don't know who this is. But
You're just letting people up? Are you crazy, girl?
Well, I saw that you showed me, like, I saw your house in the background. Like, it's a nice house. I'm like, I don't think anybody's going to be showing me their peen if they're showing me that nice looking part of their home. But maybe.
What are you talking about? I am a cul-de-sac Karen, ho.
You're the
Don't
lead.
you know?
You are running this whole crime ring. This whole crime ring.
That's true. That's true.
I'm so frustrated. Like, I have to do this live now because we're going out with my daughter and son-in-law later, and I'm so frustrated my video didn't load because there was so much good stuff in here. But we'll just do it Jody Sue style and play the audio.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can say anything you want about anybody, and most people won't go look. They're not going to research. They're not going to find out because they don't want to. They want to believe it. So that's it. That's what they'll do.
It's more,
and it happens more than just Jody. That's for sure.
Oh, for sure.
People just say it like, oh, okay.
It's way more fun to believe a conspiracy than it is the truth. It's very titillating to believe a conspiracy, to believe that everyone out here, whoever discusses Jody Sue and her family, is linked together somehow in the background, and they're all talking in the background, and putting these
Mhm.
things together to harass her.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not
I mean,
getting
that's why I have a YouTube channel to be, for Jody.
Yeah. To focus on
Jones,
Jody. Yeah.
Jonesy, did you get your chickens just to harass Jody?
I think she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so crazy. It's
I mean,
confirmation bias for sure.
she doesn't want anyone mentioning her at all. Don't mention her. Don't talk about her. Why is everybody mentioning and talking about her?
But believe
But believe her too, yeah.
mm-hmm.
But then every time I turn one of her streams on, it's like I'm the luckiest person ever, because every time she's chasing in her band of tragedy pimps. Like,
she says later in here, chasing untruth. That's gonna hurt your feelings.
Oh yeah. And also, I changed my name to hide all of Chasing Truth's content, and you can't find it anymore now. So, Tracy Ann Chasing, same icon. You can't find Chasing Truth anymore. She's gone. No.
Type in Tracy Ann
I'm hiding.
Chasing Truth on YouTube. You can't find her. She's gone.
No, you can't find her. All of the bad things that I've done. Hey, stop it, Lola.
Oh, we are fans of conspiracies over here. We're the Illuminati over here. Didn't you know?
Lola's so bad, Deets. I can't anymore.
Is she?
She's so evil. All she does is beat up the other dogs. Lola, how about you go inside, love? All right. Bye-bye now.
He's the king dog. Queen dog, whatever.
The worst.
Let's see what else.
She's trying to attack pit bulls. Sorry. Are you okay, ma'am?
I have seen creators ask, what do you think about blah, 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 and then seen people go to other chats and say, well, that creator said blah, blah, blah. It has to be. Yeah, we've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
We've
It happens all the time.
All around this. And but what Josie is doing here, though, is absolutely a conspiracy, because she's saying it's all connected. It's all connected. Because Jones and Grandma Sherry and Tracy Ann are on my panel right now. We're plotting the background against or for.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For me, probably, because I don't know.
This is setting off my spirit box, because
as it should.
What is your spirit box telling us?
What? No, it reminds me of people who say that other creators are talking about them incessantly, and these other creators are obsessed with them, when actually they're so irrelevant that people don't.
Yeah, absolutely. We see that all the time on these streets. But all you do is cover this, or you built your channel off of my name because that's the only thing you talk about.
Billboard.
Billboard.
Yeah, Billboard channel. Yeah.
She's not tagged in this. She's not mentioned in the title. Yeah, we're talking about her, but
she said I came from MGL, that I used to do drama with MGL.
Yep.
And that's where I came from. Yes. Never a day have I sat on a panel, nor would I, with MGL ever.
Is she thinking about Gray doing that interview with MGL maybe, and trying to connect?
I don't have any idea. I mean, he did that interview and it went so wrong, and then he just was like, okay, I'm done. Like, no.
Yeah.
Yes, Shaggy, my dogs are hired actors like Michelle's dogs. They're here for sympathy and views, and to tug on your heartstrings as they attack each other. And my fish are interesting but ugly, she said.
I heard that the other day. Your fish are ugly.
Yeah, bitch.
I heard Tracy's dogs are cats in a dog outfit. Is that true?
Yeah.
Your what are ugly?
Her dogs are cats in a dog outfit. She is faking her dogs.
Yeah.
So which channels are her
God.
bears? Good question, Anthony.
I don't. I got the vapors. It's all too much.
I got the vapors.
It's too much. I got vapors.
I mean, she doesn't want me to sit on my porch and smoke and talk. Okay. She doesn't want me to show my fish and talk.
Nope,
She doesn't want me on panels with gray hues because I'm trying to cloud chase off of him. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure what I should do now. I guess
don't know.
just exist.
I think she just wants
She doesn't
you-
want me in Tennessee.
Nope.
You know, don't do anything for summer. Don't ask her to have coffee with me because she doesn't want to hear that I don't want to hurt her. You know, don't freeze, bitch. Just sit, okay?
Maybe, okay.
Exist and sit.
Maybe Libby might be right. Maybe it's the St. Jude stuff. She's trying to link you and Molly together because of the St. Jude stuff.
I don't see how she could.
I don't
I mean, Molly's exact statement was, "You've got to go listen to this chasing truth person, even though she doesn't like me."
Cordy
Because
is
that's
on top of
what
it.
I said.
And I should have known this coming from Cordy because, you know, they are the lead of everything. But Tracy is really Scott in a Tracy outfit.
It's complicated.
You heard it here first, folks. She is truly
Complicated.
Maybe, yeah, she just wants her to close her channel down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not happening.
You're running
Nope.
around Kingsport with Andy and dropping
That
vocals.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And somebody paid for all of the gear that I never wore in Kingsport.
You didn't have to
and
pay for it?
no, I didn't. Nor did I wear any. I just, I brought a machete from my garage.
That was a claim earlier in this stream that someone on YouTube had to give head for something.
Yes, they had to do sexual favors.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. Let's see where we are now. I can skip past the blank screen stuff.
I've only got these pieces of shit.
That wasn't my spirit.
Blank screen in here.
Okay, that's blank screen. I can skip past that because we already went over it. Oh, I wish you guys could see this banana eating moment. It is truly
Summer's Army has.
Oh shit! I forgot to pick it. No. And the criminal and civil realms.
Oh, we did that.
Fuck it. I'm
She hates everything. She hates watching all this. She hates listening to all of this. She hates commentating on all of this. And she just
Jody, when she says that she reported this shit, I mean, off the wall. Totally off the wall. I don't know who would do this. Who would even entertain this, number one?
Well, I'll tell you what, the dumb hillbilly X125 wasn't entertaining it.
Okay, so now we have moved on to the fake fed.
The fake fed.
Everyone in chat, if you've heard about the fake fed, this gets me. It gets me every time. Okay, bye, Grandma Sherry. I love you. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye. Yeah, I have to fall out now.
Yeah, all right, you go do your things.
Okay.
Take care,
Bye.
Grandpa Jerry.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
How is it only 2 people have heard of the fake
Okay,
fed?
y'all have heard
I'm
about
falling
that.
out.
Okay, I'm like, there's a couple more coming in. I know y'all have heard about the fake fed. Oh my goodness, it's a whole thing. She must be she absolutely is channeling B10's hate. That's why I wish I would have had more time this morning because I was thinking of making a hate emoji because I was going to be like, we need our tinfoil hats and our hate on to get through this stream. But she seems to love making money off Summer. That she does, Hakab. I mean, in her definition of how you make money here on YouTube is what you speak about. And those things, then yeah, she is, right? She doesn't take direction well. Okay. The damn fake fed. The fake fed. I was like, I don't know. Fans. Do not tell me she's eating. Oh, she was eating a banana and the it was a treat, y'all. You missed it. It was something else.
Disturbing, I'm assuming.
Well, thankfully she was breaking it off and eating it, because I was like, oh no, please do not eat it. Like, the banana way. I'm like, that would have been too much. So
I cannot. I
hey,
can't.
Spencer. Hey,
I
Spencer.
never watch. I just listen.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, I like
No.
to watch sometimes. I didn't this night
Mm-mm.
because I was doing the stuff on Canva, but when I was loading it up into my editing software, I watched. I think her facial expressions crack me up. They truly do.
That's because she's imitating me. She thinks we're the same person. We're not.
Oh, well, you can make that claim because allegedly you can make a lot of claims around here and not have to have proof of them. So you can claim that.
Cordy, Scott will be played by Dolly. Oh, you are a lie, sir. You are a lie. Imagine me and Dolly in the same house. Lord have mercy.
Does anyone
That's
think?
what we should do. We should have a YouTube house.
Yeah.
Where
No, we should the hell not.
Oh yeah, like Big Brother, we totally should.
I
Totally.
beat the shit out of half of these people on here. They've banned me hour one. Get out. Get out.
No, little Deb, I don't think that Summer's case was manufactured for YouTube drama. I think her case is absolutely true. It's a little girl who went missing from her home. Very.
Yes. You know what? That's it. I'm pitching the idea to Bravo. We need a YouTube house, and Tracy needs to be the main star.
Imagine. We're already doing crime con ID discovery documentaries, and reality TV shows. We're putting our dogs on camera for sympathy. What the hell?
She yeeted herself. Yeah. Thank you, Roban, for joining. Thank you, love. So there's the whole fake fan. There was a person who came to someone else and pretended to be a federal agent. Now, I don't know when that person learned that they weren't a federal agent anymore, whatnot.
I think she picked up on it pretty quick. I think Jody picked up fairly quickly from what I've read so far.
Absolutely. Yeah. But I don't think, I never believed, there she is. I never believed that she was actually a federal agent based on the things that were being shared. But
no,
this has now become the topic of conversation for the better part of a year now, right?
Yeah.
Here's something.
I just started looking back into it because I didn't, I was told that, I'm not looking into things.
Yeah.
So now I am. And it's quite it's a thing. So there's that.
The Gmail address. Yeah. No federal agent's going to be using a Gmail address. That's for sure. I understand that some people want to believe things and they want to think that, especially around a tragic case, and they want to believe that federal agents are doing this or that. But a federal agent's not going to come to you and say, hey, I'm a federal agent on the down low. Believe all these things. It's just not going to happen. But there's another reason we're going to get into, what Jody's saying about it. But I made this up just very quickly because I feel a lot of people are, and we're going to hear this a lot in the next coming minutes. A lot of people are saying, you are messing with Summer's case here on YouTube by doing this or that. This stuff on YouTube is not Summer's case. None of it. Summer's
I love you so much for this. This is so great. I love it.
Summer's case. And this was just really quickly. I mean, it's horrible. It's just some bubbles, but Summer's case is Summer's case. And law enforcement are working her case. She has had 3 departments that we know of working on her case. Hawkins County, the TBI, and the FBI. And they are looking into and exploring all avenues of everything that have to do with her case. Now, any crimes done online to Summer's neighbor, if those crimes are reported to law enforcement, those are a separate case. You have to know a little bit about how law enforcement works. I don't know if Papa Jones is still in here, but if I call in and say someone online is pretending to be a fake fed to me and trying to get me to do X, Y, and Z, and I'm the neighbor of this child who has went missing. They don't lump that into Summer's case. It's a new
Nope.
case. It opens a new case and a new investigation. Now, if things that those law enforcement officers or agents pick up on and whatnot during the investigation of that crime and that claim have something to do with Summer's actual case, they might reach out to investigators on Summer's case and say, hey, I found this little tidbit of evidence. You might find it useful, or maybe we can work together or something about like that. But the actual crime that Jody or any other neighbor might report to law enforcement does not instantly become a part of Summer's actual case. Are you guys understanding?
I think Jody thinks she's Summer's case.
I think
now.
she thinks that too. Absolutely think she thinks that.
Sadly. Yep.
The fundraiser fraud. I don't know, because I came right after the fundraiser. So I'm not even going to pretend to have any idea about that or who was involved and who wasn't involved. And there's been enough people to speak on it and talk about it repeatedly. But if there was a crime there and people reported that crime, even if it was done in Summer's name, like this was a marathon in Summer's name to raise money for Summer. It is not a part of her actual case. It is not what Summer's investigators are working on. Absolutely not. And the fact that this keeps getting, this verbiage gets thrown out repeatedly on the daily. You are fucking in Summer's case. No. Summer's case is being handled by investigators that know what they're doing. Now, if parts of that fundraiser, whatever, leak over into our actual case, then those agents again will reach out to those agents.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys get what I'm saying? But the fact that people are trying to lump it all together is mind-blowing.
It is.
I can't.
It is. It's very frustrating as well, because you feel like you are doing the best you can as a creator, as a person, for the case of a little girl, awareness and posting her picture, debunking ridiculous rumors if you can. Right. So you're trying to do good, and people will just create this narrative that anything that is done with, around, near her name is part of her case.
No.
It is not.
Absolutely
The
not.
law enforcement thinks we're a bunch of clowns. We're a bunch of clowns to them. We're not important. People think they are. They're not. They're not reaching out and getting information from us based on our searches that we've done, based on talking to other people. They're not doing that.
They sure are.
They don't care about us. And that's not a bad thing. That's a very good thing.
No.
And they've asked no less than 10 times for us to stop calling, stop reporting, stop.
They've been asking that since, one of the very first press releases. Social media is full of rumors. They're not taking anything from here. Even if you're a neighbor, I don't think they're going to be using anything you say here, because you've said too much. You've been involved in too much. You've talked to too many people. It's just not going to happen.
That's the whole thing, too. She'll never, and I don't know if she knows this or not, she'll never be able to be a witness for Summer's case.
No, not in court.
She thinks she's a witness, but she's not, because you've
Ran your mouth.
She's destroyed her credibility as far as the story goes. Whatever she saw, heard, or was part of, that should have stayed with her and not been leaked to YouTube. It should have never come out of her mouth on here. Because if they did need her for something further, an abuse case or domestic violence, whatever, they can't. What are they going to do now? Because all the defense has to do is pull up the 5,000 hours of video.
Yep. And they will.
And she's screwed.
Absolutely. Yeah. And Papa
And
John's,
that's
I agree. They do check social media for info. But what I'm talking about here is if the case of the fake Fed, it is a separate case from Summer's case. So they're not going to be checking YouTube for information for case A while they're checking for case B. Now, however, if they find something that, hey, this might be helpful over there, yeah, they're going to turn it in. But what I'm trying to get people to understand is these crimes all become separate cases and separate situations.
a
Completely.
great example, Deets. Going down to have the June 15 event, right?
Mhm.
People say that because I was there and people were there and we did that, we're interfering with Summer's case. We're exploiting Summer's case. We're doing all of these things. We're harassing and bothering the locals and we're committing crimes. Number one, none of that happened. But that is not Summer's case.
Nope.
The case. So Papa Jones is correct. Of course, they go on social media to find things all the time. I'm sure they have people assigned to just listening or going through when Dawn or Candace are online.
Yeah.
For sure. Not, I don't know about Jody, but
I just
are
don't.
they watching random JLR streams? Other than him going to harass Candace? Probably not.
Mm-mm.
Do we think that they don't already have the police reports, the background checks, and all of that? And that's another thing. When we do get information, and it could be something important, you report it to law enforcement, you move on with your day. If I talk to Don Wells and he says something to me that I find completely disturbing, you report it to law enforcement, you move on with your day. People are angry. Why wasn't this brought to YouTube? Why wasn't the community told? Well,
Why
because
should they
it's
be?
none of your damn business.
Mm-hmm.
And if I release that, if I speak the words, or anybody speaks the words of what somebody told them, now it could be part of Summer's case. You can't do that. Just because you want to know all the things doesn't mean you're entitled to any of them.
Little Dev, you bring up a great point. We haven't heard much from Allison. I don't know that she's actually a part of Summer's case. If they have determined that, she made it home, then anything that happened that day, of course they're going to look into it, investigate it, and then possibly move on from it. But if she didn't have anything to do with it, then why would we continue to hear from her here on social media? But hopefully law enforcement did their due diligence, looked into what they needed to look into pertaining to her. And when you have 3 agencies doing so, I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah, somebody said that Jackie Dobbs sold this house. They were in an uproar. He lives out of state, and that's a different house. And why the fuck? What?
Mm-hmm.
He's selling. Look it is expensive too. What does that have to do with the tea in China? It has nothing to do with anything. And it certainly doesn't have anything to do with Summer's case. I don't understand people on YouTube. I don't.
I
I don't.
truly don't either. Some of it is so mind-blowing. Oh, Spudler, we love you. Some of it is so mind-blowing, but we get to some pretty interesting claims here. Let's see if we can go through a little more here.
Like they'd hoped. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That they thought somebody, even a dumb hillbilly, would buy this horse shit speaks to intellectual superiority, I guess. Because I don't even know the dumbest tweaked out motherfucker in any hall around here to buy this bullshit. I show them one of those messages, any of them from Slay, and they're going to laugh at your ass. Illiterate, look smart, street smart, not smart at all, but that was your all's fucking cul-de-sac Karen. Yeah, this will fucking work against the dumb hillbillies of this small, tight-knit community.
So Beach Creek is a small, tight-knit community, and as cul-de-sac Karens are trying to infiltrate it, I guess, take over, and because we believe everyone in the holler is stupid. I don't believe people that live in a holler are stupid. I don't believe that they couldn't figure out very quickly that this was a fake Fed. I think a lot of people could figure it out very quickly. But I want to know why that keeps getting thrown out there over and over, that we think people with a Southern accent are dumb. Johnson has a Southern accent. I don't think she's dumb. Oh, yeah, I put Nelson up here in the corner. I'm glad you noticed that. Okay, let's see here real quick. We've got...
Yeah, you're stupid now, motherfuckers. Anyway, carrying on, because...
Why was Penny running around here telling everybody that she was connected to all these law enforcement officers? And was this truly reported? Like, I trust Jody when she says that she reported this shit. But, like, I've not seen proof. If she's shown it, I apologize in advance. But I have not seen proof that Jody has sent these things to the TBI. Not saying she didn't. But again, I would like to see that she did report. Jenny and Adrian, I'm told by Linda.
Look here, you dumb pack of fucking bitches. A, I owe you no receipts. B, Penny and them and Linda and all them have already actually confirmed for you all that, yeah, Jody Sue did call her aunt, you know, the one we set her up with and set him up with fake bed. And yeah, he was really heckin' biz. Right? You want to see a fucking receipt? What y'all want to see is how much fucking trouble y'all in.
Okay, so Jody claims that the reason people want receipts to her claims is because they want to know how much trouble they're in with the feds. Is a holler, not a cul-de-sac. Pretty much, just in the woods. Her showing her receipts, how is that going to show chasing Penny, Tiffany, any of those, Adrian, Jenny, how much trouble they're in with the feds? Because she's already said, yeah, turn this stuff in. I've reported it. I've made a statement on it, blah, blah, blah. So they're opening a case, an investigation in it. So how is proof of you turning that in and doing what Tiffany feels you should do with it going to help them know how much trouble they're in? Anybody got an answer on that? This pond skipper is delusional.
It's so wild. It's just...
If you're,
what?
You're in for being... If there's a potential that you committed a crime, Tracy, and now you know that Jody Sue has made a report on you for this crime, how is that go? How is seeing what she turned in going to help you understand how much trouble
it ain't?
It won't.
It
Doesn't matter. You reported a crime. They're going to investigate it. It does not matter if she sees or doesn't see your quote unquote receipts of it.
No. It's just crazy. All of that right there is crazy. Like, what are you talking about? No.
She said, I just got lied about on the live being played. Nice. Never said those emails before. They never saw those emails? Okay, saw those emails before they were posted up. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. All these people were put in, or, went into a Discord after this situation happened and looked at these receipts. How do you know what they saw when they saw it?
You don't.
It should be at Sundance in 2024.
Imagine.
Okay, there you go, Cody. He says the only thing it'll help you figure out is what your bond amount might be.
Yeah. And or won't ever be because she's a liar. So there's that.
But she says it with such conviction of, no, you just want this so you can know how much trouble you're going to get in. What?
Oh my God. Which is absolutely bizarre to me because nobody, she mentions me constantly. And I know that I've never done anything to her. So it's really baffling. It's like, ma'am, none of this happened.
She truly thinks that you were involved in all of these things. All of
Yeah. Yeah. Other people think I'm involved with all sorts of shit. And I'm like, no. Nope.
Okay.
I'm not.
Here's one thing. I didn't clip it, but thankfully I found it when I was looking through her live a minute ago. Let's listen to what she says right here.
Damn, I give up. There's so many key moments, right? Things said to me by law enforcement, feds, card teams.
So many key moments, things said to her by law enforcement, feds, and card teams. Who in here believes for 1 second that law enforcement, feds, or card teams told Jody Sue anything pertaining to Summer's disappearance?
Let me think about it. None. None. No. No.
It just didn't happen, girlfriend.
No, it didn't happen.
They probably had an interview with you. Sure, absolutely did. They probably
An interview. Yeah. An interview.
Oh,
not
yeah, they interviewed.
Well, she acts like they talk to her constantly. Like that she's involved in all this. All the things.
Later in this stream, she talks about how people are taking their facts about the federal agents and how cases are operated from the ID channel and shows like that. I think she is, because you do not understand how law enforcement on the local level operate, let alone on the federal level, which is completely different, because she thinks all of their phones, all of their houses, even hotels that they visit are hot, that they have been tapped, wiretapped. You have to wear a tinfoil hat to believe any of this stuff.
Seriously.
I
mean,
agree
it is beyond.
He said, I think the only thing Ellie has told that crackpot is to stop calling them. You're probably right. Now, she might have cases open with them for, she does believe people are harassing her and driving by and doing these things. And if she has cameras up and she can prove that to law enforcement, she might have those cases open. But that's not Summer's case. It's not. A crime committed against the ex-neighbor of Summer Wells is not something pertaining to Summer's case. Jody should play Scott. Oh my goodness. Let's see where we were.
Jody should play Scott. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did try to go see her. I wanted to. And she freaked out. Clearly she hates me. Clearly. So there was none of that.
I don't think she does either. So I don't know. I honestly don't know if she believes herself or not. I think she has convinced herself of things, but yeah, there's two-way mirrors involved and clean phones and dirt. She believes that people can hack into her things, and it's great. It's absurd. It's absurd.
It is. Sadly, it is.
What did she say? Papa Jones to school her. He's like, what? Why? No, don't do that to me. Yeah, I'm sure she has upset some locals, but that's not a YouTube thing, and it's not a Summer Wells case thing either.
Because get this, I don't really email much. I do call them. I do keep proof of signature. But
she doesn't email them.
Some things have to be emailed. Some things are sent via ways you little sons of bitches can't hack or fuck around in without a trail of proof behind.
So she contacts federal agents, TBI agents, in manners that y'all can't hack or fuck around with.
Right. Because we're hacking her now?
Now that's a federal crime. If someone is hacking into her things and messing around that way, she should be making a report on that, because that's absolutely a federal crime.
Yeah, that's probably happening. Yeah, sure.
Metadata. And if y'all pop up with the shit online or know too much, well, people know where to look. Which one of you's fucking around, finding out.
So if you happen to know something that she has recently reported, you probably hacked her, and now you're talking about it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so she does. That's all we can do. That's all we should be doing. Absolutely.
But yeah, I've been on here for 2 years almost. Bitching about this fake FBI card team, clandestine agent, fucking around trying to set up and did set up all the social. Yeah. And law enforcement's not taking note. Feds haven't. All this. Oh, yeah.
Why has no one been arrested for these crimes? If this took place a year and a half, 2 years ago, why have none of the people surrounding it been asked about it, questioned about it, any of those things? And you've been reporting it for 2 years now. Exactly. Papa Jones. Yes, we were just talking about this the other day. Phone tapping happens well, she actually believes that the government's listening to all of our stuff anyway, which they might be. I mean, there's that whole conspiracy of all that stuff. But they can't use it in an investigation if they are. Not that manner. They have to get a warrant to be able to tap someone's phone. She thinks everybody in the holler was hot the moment Summer went missing. They all were. This is because you believe your knowledge of federal agents, local law enforcement, state law enforcement come from TV shows. That's where you're getting that.
I just decided to just bitch about it nonstop. Call it out for all this time. I don't know. Y'all want receipts? Call the feds. Call law enforcement. Any of them. Ask them to confirm it. See, this is where logic and common sense come into play.
Okay, please tell us about logic.
I'm not you motherfuckers. I ain't trying to weasel out. Weave. Dodge. Y'all fucked around and found out. And what you're wanting, Tiffers, Adrian, Jenny, etc., the rest of you little hive of villainy. You want receipts, see them at shit shaking. What all's been, XYZ. How dare you motherfuckers ask me for goddamn receipts of anything?
Don't they already know what's shaking because it's been talked about on multiple lives for multiple days over and over and over for over a year? What is her receipts going to prove of any of that?
Nothing's going to prove anything because there's nothing happening. Damn it.
The person.
Holy shit.
Hang on, let me see what she says here.
That was the biggest hint drop. Please, Jody Sue.
That's a hint drop.
Can you just give us a receipt so we know how much fucking trouble we're in for pretending to be fake federal agents and cops and McDonoughs and shit in Summerwell's case? Show us what you got, Jody Sue.
Tell me that did not sound like a Bullhorn Betty laugh.
Y'all still think I'm done. This is cute. It gets cuter by the minute.
This is very cute.
And here's the fucking stupid part. You think just like a few weeks after Summer vanished, may come into this hive of villainy after it's hunted us from day one?
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. So here's the thing. It appears to be that there was a person that came into this community and reached out to, I don't know if Stacy Slay, the fake vet, reached out to Penny First or someone else, but it does appear that someone came into this community and pretended to be a federal agent. Are you going down for that crime, Chasing?
Nope. Sure not. Sure not.
I don't think Joneson's going down for that crime. I don't think Jody Sue's going for that crime. I think the person who pretended to be a fake federal agent would be the one investigated, not the people that they
She's deceased at the moment. So unfortunately, she isn't either.
There's that.
So there's that.
But
There's-
it's
I
just
guess. I mean, I don't know.
if you
I believe she is, but
I came in pretending to be a normal person. You shouldn't have wore the uniform. Gave it away. If a person comes in and convinces a whole group of people that they are something they're not, I don't know that they can be held accountable for those actions. Now, if they discovered they were something fake and then continued to use them to do something or to manipulate or harass, yeah, that can be investigated and accountability held had on that for sure. But your receipts of you turning it into law enforcement aren't going to prove any of that.
no. I mean, I guess my biggest issue with the whole fake Fed thing, whatever. Sure, you want to believe that there's somebody who really cared and was involved, but based on just what I've read thus far, no.
Didn't happen?
Mm-mm. No.
Absolutely not. But this is the part where we hear that the whole holler was hot.
Relationship. You think the feds didn't have every device rolling extremely hot, and every communication and method you had with any of us wasn't recorded, all conversations live in real time, even in hotels and shit? Really?
She's so smug looking. I wish you could see this.
You think they still don't?
So the feds had everything rolling hot from the moment Summer went missing. That
rolling hot.
Those statements right there tell me you have no clue what federal law enforcement agents do. None whatsoever. And what your knowledge of it solely comes
It's not good.
from TV shows.
No. I mean, she kind of makes them into a joke, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, the way she tries to describe what they do and how they do it and the way that they're set up is so off base and strange that we're telling you the same thing. If there are crimes going on in Summer's case, the feds are on it. Don't worry. But what we know they're not doing is having full-blown ass conversations with you. Okay? We know that. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Spudler says, I'm a Brit and I know how stupid that comment is. It's just insanity. Insanity. And people believe this. People believe this.
Some do.
It's mind-boggling.
I mean, I have questions.
We have questions too. Why are you doing this in Summer's name?
Need them, Tiffers? Why? Why did the public need them?
Oh, this was good.
Live in real time.
Why were they cut from the public?
That's a good question, actually.
Jenny and Adrian, I'm told by Linda, they have had these emails for a very long time. Why were they cut from the public?
Did the public need them, Tiffers? Why?
I agree with her there.
Why did the public need them?
Sam.
Why would they need them?
Because y'all feel entitled to? I don't know. You don't solve something?
There's no reason that the public should have had them if they had them and thought they were real. Sorry. None.
None.
No.
None whatsoever. Nicole says, my wrench gives me FBI powers. Cordy, I agree with you too. I blame COVID and being bored for a lot of this behavior. Absolutely. A lot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have a country hillbilly accent and I know better than that. But do you live in a holler? Well, I'm going to start calling the holler the southern cul-de-sac. I think that was a good idea earlier.
Taking accountability and admitting the goddamn crimes. The only reason that y'all gonna out them and do anything with this fuck shit and half manufactured shit now is y'all continue to fuck around and find out around this fake Fed shit. Just to see what other people have them. That's the only reason. And then you're gonna make it look like the public deserve them. They demand them because these can somehow help some cul-de-sac Karen solve Summer's case we YouTubers who never find any missing children, but do indeed help their remains and such never be found.
Okay. I don't know of YouTubers out there who think they're going to solve Summer's case. I don't think anything that I can do online might solve her case. Um, I'd like to spread awareness about her case. I'd like to share out the facts of her case, share her face, her story, those sort of things. I don't know. There have been a few web sleuths had that, documentary where they did help solve a case. I think there are things that you can do to help it, but obviously none of us are law enforcement and we don't know, like I said the other day, we know a fraction of what they truly know about her case.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
Jody
I
Sue's
don't,
on that same
I,
level. Jody Sue is
I
on that
don't
same
think
level.
she gets it. We're not, nobody's trying to solve a case. That isn't what's happening here. We're trying to assist like you do. That there's a true crime genre. In case you didn't know, Jody. It's
Genre.
what's done. That's a big word or whatever, But
what you guys are trying to do now, what I took away from hearing, Tiffany's live through this and what your lives the other day, what you guys are trying to figure out is the facts of a situation that occurred here on YouTube that led to things. You're not trying to solve Summer's case through finding out who knew what and when they knew it and how they knew it and how it was spread out.
No.
I don't think
Nope.
so.
And that's not what I'm going to. I mean, as I've been looking, I do better understand what happened now. And I personally don't think it affected Summer's case, from what I can tell, because it was a lady who believes she was a federal agent. Whether she was or not, whether she was undercover, I have no idea what this lady was or why she did what she did. I can't answer that. What I can answer is it was a bunch of nonsense. It was literal nonsense. I mean, the lady talked very strangely. She acted like Summer was her own child, all of that. But it was all turned in, right? So if it's turned in, why are we arguing with each other over it? I don't understand that part at all.
If it's all been handed over to law enforcement and they are going, if they deem it something worth investigating, I don't know why it's created.
Yeah, let them handle it.
And back and forth.
No, I don't either.
It wasn't a YouTube. It was a YouTube family that spotted her van, but it wasn't because they were YouTubers investigating a case. They were YouTubers who remembered, oh, we were in that area and filming. Let me go through my footage. And they found her van in their footage. It's not like they set out to investigate Gabby's case.
No, they just drove by.
Yeah, they helped in that situation for certain.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But it was an accident, and I guess somebody could stumble upon something in Summer's case accidentally. Sure. That could happen as well.
Grace helped in cases too, but what I was saying is I don't think anybody out here is actually claiming, oh my God, we're going to solve this. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Except for possibly Jody, because she keeps talking about how she's putting all these puzzle pieces together and it's going to help her case.
Well, let's say all of that is true. Let's say everything, family deeds, let's just say everything that Jody's claimed is actually true. Let's say all of us are working together behind the scenes and we are researching and looking into Summer's case. At some point, an FBI agent, fake one, contacted somebody and we all knew about all of this behind the scenes and we didn't tell her, that the person was fake because we were trying to get information out of her, but she caught on really fast and that was that on that. Okay. Where's the issue here? I don't see one, except for whoever would do something like that is a fucking weird scumbag. Okay, let's take the next case. The fundraiser that she clearly was a part of. It was public on YouTube. Carl and the people, they addressed it. It went to court, or it went to the board. It did all the things, and they ended up donating X amount of dollars. Okay. Billboards. That situation was a situation due to the person, the Chase guy.
Mm-hmm.
She willingly, wasn't forced, willingly left with that guy and got a hotel room. Like, people paid for it willingly. Nobody dragged her out, made her do it. None of that. That didn't happen.
She did that.
She did that.
Mm-hmm.
So, where the fuck is the crime? I don't know.
And if there is a crime there, and she's reported it like she claims, then they're investigating it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And Shaggy, she says, but we're talking about the Gabby and the Bethune thing. So by people putting out the info, they were able to know what to look for. From what I understand, they were already pretty close to that area in their research, but it absolutely, seeing where the camper or the van was, absolutely helped them narrow down their search area to a much smaller search area and find her quicker than they would have. That's absolutely for sure. My point is it wasn't, they weren't YouTubers in true crime trying to investigate and sleuth that situation, but they did help the situation for sure. But it could have just been anyone who happens to be, it could have been an Instagrammer who happens to record constantly. But it wasn't just a YouTuber digging into things, making claims that they're going to solve it. I saw something else over here. Oh, and that's okay, so Chase was a scammer. I absolutely do believe that sort of stuff needs to be outed. I've, exposed what Van Life did to ASGAT. We exposed, Joneson just made a video talking about what QX does. I think that those things do need to be exposed and shown. So, and, Angel hopped up here and talked about Kelly Fustos. It is important to share with the community when people scam and do these things, calling out the fake bed. I do believe that needs to be addressed. I guess what I'm saying is like this whole narrative of then now you're including everyone as knowing because Tracy ran into Penny at a Summer's Day event on June 15th, 2023. Now she was somehow involved in Brad and Stacey Slay being fake individuals. Yeah. How do you make that connection? It's insane.
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. But now I run it. I'm behind it. They're behind me. We're behind each other. It's a whole situation.
Okay. Yeah, I agree, Sarah Mee. She probably does have her own department at TBI, just dealing with all her claims. The people in the TBI and FBI putting in the paperwork to get all these hot mics and wires. That's going to take months and months alone. Phil said, despite popular accusations, I didn't write the emails from Slay. Slay didn't go on YouTube from my channel because we couldn't prove and were sus. Jody said, keep her on the line, and we did. I reported enough.
I read it. She said, keep her on the line. Now, if you're not playing games in Summer's case, why, when Jody figured it out, she was in the Discord with DMCC lady and Penny. Why, when Jody's like, nah, and they were like, oh, okay, and started looking into her a bit, and then Penny says, yeah, we need to stop or whatever. She's like, no, keep her on the line. Mm-hmm. You're playing games, ma'am. Why keep her on the line? Well, you've already reported it to TBI, right? FBI, whoever. It's already reported. Maybe keep her on the line to reel her in and get her to say something crazy. Sure. Okay. But then to later go blame the whole universe for all of this? It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. And to connect it, that takes more belief in a conspiracy than trying to figure out the facts. And I agree, Parody Patty. That's why I'm saying that, yeah, some of it, absolutely deserves to be called out. Sure, it does, because you want to prevent them, like, you know, the QTs of the world or QXs of the world from scamming in the next case, for sure. For sure. Those were high up. Yeah, and Papa, what you said earlier about, yeah, it's a shame that all missing kids don't get the amount of coverage Summer does, but the type of coverage this case gets is 90% negative attention. Absolutely. Because it's not actually about her case. It's about this online community and all these backdoor things. Yes, the fake Fed did give Jody Sue $500. Sure did.
This case is about people's egos in the case and their personality flaws. All of ours, mine included. You want the information, you think you're entitled to the information, you have to know the information. You've been working on it since the beginning and you want to know. You know, I get that way myself. Like, why the fuck didn't I know this? I get it. But it's not about us.
No, it's not. When did Paul Durant know? When was the claim made to him for him to start investigating it? How long ago was that?
From what I read,
wasn't it like November?
The stuff that I read showed the lady, the Stacey Slay lady, saying Paul Durant wants to talk to you, or this guy wants to talk to you, whoever it was, the FBI boss dude, whatever. So, but that wasn't Stacey, that was that Jiffy lady. So at some point he had to have known because Jody talked to him. And when she talked to him, she said, this bitch is a fake, basically. She didn't believe it because she says that they both said Stacey's name at the same time. Like, oh, Stacey wanted me to contact you or whatever. You know, I'm still partially into this, trying to understand it all. But, I mean, pretty fast. Pretty fast. Lady wasn't in there doing FBI stuff. She was in there doing gossipy middle-aged lady stuff. That's what she was doing.
Oh, right. She was saying things like, oh my gosh, I gotta go to this meeting and blah blah blah. And the biggest thing was when she said she asked other people to report things. If you're an agent investigating her case, you report it. Why do you need somebody else to go and report it?
Yeah, you're allegedly listening to all the phone calls with your boss on the phone, who's FBI dude, you know? What?
Mm-hmm.
It was just such trash. I was like, yeah, okay. None of this is true.
Oh, it makes no sense. I was trying to get to the part where she goes off on something else.
And then we'll let them contact the Dawn, Candace, self, others around it, and think that your communications with any of us are not going to be noted, and then the feds aren't going to dig into who each and every fucking one of you are and your communications and all your shit background. You'd have to be damn, I don't know. Y'all are fucking stupid.
Y'all are freaking stupid if you don't believe that feds aren't investigating every single one of you who have ever talked to Dawn and Candace. That's no knowledge
Just
of how.
Fucking ignorant at best. All right. YouTube, social media profile, text communication, coming and going from Miss Penny's home and her husband's and all the computers and devices and all that shit, especially when a fake Fed has been created. All right. So no matter in which way that Adrian and Jenny's dumbasses acquired these, whatever the fuck this is, right? It got sent to them by those inside of the original Discord, obviously, and shit. Penny, Linda, Fusta, any of those. And that I'm sure were being so on. Right?
Then they're investigating it. If it was all turned in.
Exactly by whom.
Oh, here she's telling us. As soon as you guys type in chat,
Anyway,
feds are watching it.
Yeah. I don't know how y'all walk and chew gum.
How do you walk and chew gum?
I'm sure law enforcement feds were aware of when these were being tippy-tapped out and exactly by whom. Before they ever even made their way to Adrian and Jenny and the rest by whoever was. So, yeah.
Yeah. Lean on Me. Apparently, you can make that claim. She said, I can't help but think that JSB was Slay or made up the character. You can make that claim because you don't have to show receipts here. Oh, hey, Fed. Yeah. If the feds are here and they could take a link, we have questions. Oh my gosh, the 5 janitors don't know anything but feed her delusions and bash everyone. I saw the Discord after the fact, and JSB is lying all through it about a missing child's case directly. That is my only focus and my concern. Okay. Yeah, it's just mind-baffling what some people believe to be the actual truth. Let me see here real quick.
They could go do this in office or in interview format.
I'm trying to find where
Around
she
Summer's case
goes
leads
off
back
on
to.
all you guys.
It was a little easier if 1, 2, 3, 4 of you like held hands, Wizard of Oz style went into it.
That was funny. Earlier, she was saying that this was all that Tiffany's stream was just a dog whistle to call the feds and to get the feds involved and to take time away from Summer's case. Again, they wouldn't be taking time away from Summer's case because if law enforcement's investigating that issue, it's not the same. It's not the same case. You're not taking time away from Summer's case to have this crime investigated. Separate agents, possibly separate agencies, handling the cases, because then it becomes its own case.
Well, I don't know, maybe make a pilgrimage together, a trip.
Oh, and she was saying that was wrong to do that, for her to be dog whistling and having people, contact law enforcement. But now she's telling people to contact law enforcement.
Make it a ladies trip. And fuck, y'all come down here to Tennessee. Maybe go to the satellite office or some shit, I don't know. Wizard of Oz style and be like, look, here's the deal. Here's what the fuck's been going on. You can maybe line back up the money and what was really happening and the fuck shit we've done in around Summer case to all these people and all this shit. Make it a little easier. A little quicker. I'm going to ask out loud, how many of you all this thing?
Okay, this is funny. This one's a funny one. Now remember, everyone's connected. Remember the claims that she made about Blank Screen earlier, that he's a their Build-A-Bear channel. Sorry, I can't speak there. Build-A-Bear channel to build up Chasing Truth, to help her fill Molly Golightly seats. She absolutely believes that everyone else is connected and involved in all the things behind the scenes. But someone came into chat and I guess called her a troll. Or no. I'm sorry. This is when she was going off about TM yelling at Enhanced NH in her chat. And she's kind of making the claims that Jody sent her. Now, she believes that others are sent by Chasing, like Blank Screen over there to do stuff. But here's what she has to say about her sending others.
You stop that, you lying bitch. You know that.
Okay, let me go back.
Fuck, y'all come down here to Tennessee. Maybe go to the satellite office or some shit, I don't know. Wizard of Oz style and be like, look, here's the deal. Here's what the fuck's been going on. You can maybe line back up the money and what was really happening and the fuck shit we've done in around Summer case to all these people and all this shit. Make it a little easier. A little quicker. We're trying to help yourselves leave the fuck out of it.
They're not helping. Oh
I don't think you do. How about Jody can fucking apologize to me for being such an asshole every single day? You do know she accused me of killing her dog, right?
Nobody did any such thing. You stop that, you lying bitch. You know damn good well it was a fucking joke. I even said it was. You stop feeding that out to people, you tragedy pimping fucking twat waffle. Jesus Christ.
She's got a mouth like a truck.
Wait a minute.
Good
I'm
lord.
going to ask you out loud. How many of you all have I ever asked to go to other rooms and creators and make comments or distract somebody or any of that shit ever? Zero.
So we're just supposed to believe that she's never asked anybody to go around trolling in her name or for her, but she doesn't believe it that no one else has asked, have you ever asked your members, girls, to go and troll for you?
Every live stream I ask them to go do that.
Oh my gosh. I know, I can't believe she's like the Energizer Bunny for sure.
So all we do is troll our thing.
It would help. It would help. That's kind of a Molly Golightly move, isn't it, to eat while you're talking? Yeah, there was drama in the Chris Watts case, but it's so sad that I think this is getting bigger and deeper. It's crazy. Yeah, the day she made that "Go Ask Andy" comment, that's the day she should have pulled the pin on YouTube. I agree. That was something. All right, let's see what she has to say.
Can you speak where I want to?
Yes, you're
You're dropping pebbles in the fucking pond. Yeah, no ownership, no accountability pancakes.
No accountability.
I think I got like held up on this one because I was reading it while I was screen recording, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Penny actually sat here and entertained this shit and then put it out to the entire community like it was real and tried to set Jody Sue up with this woman.
What do you mean Penny put it out to the entire community?
Again, another one I agree with.
Were you just screaming about it hadn't been? Or was that a leak of all of you back there have had all this fuck shit?
All of you. You're all involved. You're
Come
all
on
involved.
now, Tina.
You all did all the things. Not her, though.
Yawn, rinse, repeat.
She didn't do anything. You all did.
And then there's people here who are going to go down for Penny, who ran like a scared little bitch. And they'll forever be known as people that kept all of these things secret and didn't say anything and ignored all the signs. And that's just what it is. Once I'm done with this shit, I'm done. Like, I am not going to spend my days going on and on about this bitch here that brought in this fake fed, told all these garbage lies that absolutely affected the outcome of probably many things.
Affected the outcome of what, Tiffany? Because Summer's still missing, so that's definitely not what you mean when you say affected the outcome.
I am curious what she meant by what did it affect the outcome of?
Because Penny had to go super extra stupid with whoever she was working with this group too, and y'all created too many fake fucking things, latched on too hard. All the, got too much attention on all y'all.
Nonsense.
Y'all all overestimated and then underestimated, I don't know, people with accents from all theirs. Not just Ben Hill, but all.
Do you underestimate people with accents? I don't underestimate someone based on their accent.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't.
What?
The outcome of many things, including how long y'all having to hide shit you took off the back of, and oh hell, it's caused y'all a lot of trouble.
It's no complete sentences.
Doesn't matter, you kept it though. Well, just a few weeks ago, you and Pete again, remember? You knew about the Indiana cop, but yet you still, just a few short weeks ago, were buddies with Penny, and now you're asking Adrian and Jenny why they were all buddy with Penny. If all of y'all in her chat's forgotten, just a couple of short weeks ago, she worked with Penny for months. We became buddies.
Wasn't Jody Sue friendly with all these people too? Did I miss that part where everybody was
She was on so many panels, talking to so many people about so many damn things.
From day one,
Day
she has
one.
Summer's case.
And she's never shut up since, ever.
To speak on Summer's case.
Yeah,
Very
she's never.
Person.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest shit I ever heard. Right? Underestimating due to an accident.
Yeah. The night of, she was on Facebook. Like, just putting it all out there. You know, we're searching and jumping fences and doing, you know, whatever.
All the things. Like, I didn't say she was making money. I don't know if someone in the chat did. But I have seen
she has her Cash App up there 24/7, but says that we have our cash. I've never in life scrolled my Cash App across a screen. Nor would I.
Using Jody Sue's reasoning, she's in cahoots. Right. That's the thing with Locked. If you use her own reasoning, the things that she says back on her, then she's involved with everyone. And I can make that claim because she makes it, right? So all you have to do is make it. You don't have to show receipts on it. You just have to state it. Okay, nonsense. Super newbie question, but does Jody Sue have anything to do with this case besides a neighbor who inserted herself? I don't think so. I think that she makes some things. She makes some statements about that day and whether you believe them or don't believe them.
You never know, right? So if you're a true crime person, you're always watching true crime. They say that the people, perpetrators will go back to the scene, or they'll constantly try and insert themselves and do all the things.
Right.
She claims that we all have tried to implicate her and her family.
You're roboting.
I am?
Yeah.
How? I'm on speaker.
Well, now you're better, but you were roboting.
Oh, is that better now?
Yeah.
Sorry. She claims that she heard a scream. She saw a car going. She saw she heard a car door slam.
She heard a car door slam and saw a flash of red.
And she heard the scream. Then she claims to have known about abuse going on at the house as far as domestic violence going. But then she says that her man of many, many, many years that she was with forever was giving or selling or supplying Summer's family with drugs that would sedate, quote, the kids. Goes back later to say that she meant weed when that is clearly not what she said.
Oh, okay, here we go. Jones, and you smoke a lot. You smoke the dope.
Yeah, I smoke the dope.
You damn dope smoker.
Can you use dope to sedate someone? Will it sedate a child?
No, I mean it would, but I don't know. What do you mean? Like, could you give them an edible?
No, he sold actual bud.
Oh, no. Not unless they smoked it themselves. They'd have to ingest a lot of it. I mean, like, you have to eat a lot of the actual bud to get any kind of high. So they would have to smoke it.
I'm smoking.
I doubt those kids were smoking it.
Right.
But that claim was made. It was put out there.
That's insane.
She did, and that's where we really started. Her and I started disliking each other because Tiffany played it, and I listened to it, and I went up on Tiffany's panel, and Jody came up and was like, "Don't fucking speak for me." And I said, "I'm not. I'm repeating your literal words. That's what you said." And I thought perhaps you meant this. Don't fucking speak for me, you piece of garbage. So it just went off the rails. And
what other drug is there that I'm trying to think
that would sedate a child?
We don't really know, but what we do know is that since May something of this year, so many people on that road and in that area have been busted for being drug dealers, meth users, meth possessors, meth distributors, manufacturers. So there's a lot happening out there. a
Around
lot
there.
around there. Yeah. So we have no idea. I mean, I don't think Jody Sue did something to Summer, but has that theory been floated? Yeah, people have definitely said
Yeah.
crazy stuff for sure.
Yeah, Sticky, that's what she said. They were being sedated.
Sedated. Well,
To
pot
do
ain't gonna
things
do
to
that
them.
for them. Like I said, unless they smoke it, no, it's not gonna do it for them.
Mm-hmm.
It was specifically too for them to do things to them, like
To be touched
to
with the word
you
touch.
know to be touched.
Oh, to like sedate them hardcore
Yes.
like that?
That's
Yes.
the claim.
Oh yeah, no. It wouldn't do that at all, even if they smoked it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That'd have to be like, what was they doing? Chloroform? I mean, like, was she trying to claim chloroform or something? Like, Jesus Christ.
No, she
What
later
is
came
that,
out and
people?
said pot, but that's why I asked you about it, because I'm like, no, pot can't do that.
I'm not outside of pot, I'm not a big drug person, so I don't know what sedates. That's kind of weird.
Melatonin, or I don't think that her ex was peddling melatonin or Benadryl.
Yeah, melatonin and Benadryl would give them the same effects as getting stoned. I mean, it ain't going to put them out, you know?
Right. But those claims were made. That statement was put out there. Nobody made her put that out there. Nobody made her say that. And when she was called into question on it, ooh, she got mad, big mad, and said, "You're twisting my words, or you're putting words in my mouth," and all the things. She really went after Chasing hard, and Chasing's trying to speak for me.
Yeah, and I offered. I said, hey, I'll get off the panel. I don't want to speak for you. That's not my intention. I promise you, I will get off the panel. I'll drop down right now so you can come up and explain yourself. But you said it. I don't give a shit how you try to spin this. These were your words, and you're gonna be accountable for them because it's what you said. And then she doubled and tripled down. Like, go ask him right now. Go ask him.
Oh, repeated it.
I want answers. I'm not going to stand in front of him anymore. And I'm like, stand in front of him? Hold up. So you knew what he was doing? She just said the other night, just 2 nights ago.
Yeah, it's in here.
Andy knew the kids were being abused.
Yep.
Said it.
I got it in this little clip. She sure did. She said
that.
He knew. So if he knew, you knew. Why wasn't anything done? Why wasn't anything reported? And I agree with Papa Jones. She got mad because she freaking lied for attention. And cool.
Yeah.
Or if she is telling the truth, she got called on the fact that she knew something and didn't report it.
Well, you know,
I think she got so angry. Yeah, she got so mad that he was on YouTube. She did not want him on YouTube. She freaked out. And then she said that. And she constantly insinuates that she knows things and she's, it'll all come out when the time's right and all of this. So you're playing games with Summer's case, man.
Yeah.
It's what you're doing, and it's not okay.
No, lean on me. She had that in one of her, like I said, she retold it like 3 times in that live. And one of the times she did say, and other things. Yep.
And you know, the ones that lie for attention or because they're upset, they're also the ones that refuse to be held accountable. Like, accountability is not in their dictionary. They don't understand it.
I can't highlight all the messages, but the chat brings up a good point about, Johnson, should you be held accountable for my words or my thoughts or my opinions?
No.
And if we worked together on the Henrietta case, right? We, did a little digging in the background and came up with some things before separate lives and whatnot. But we didn't hold the same opinion every single step of the way. We don't have the same brain. Just because people, converse, are friends with each other and share maybe similar opinions a lot of the time, doesn't mean that they're the same person, or should they be held accountable for every single thing they say or do. I agree with the chat.
It's happened a lot lately. Me, Jenny, their group, whatever. I'm not them. I'm not even accountable for what the fuck Scott says, nor will I ever be.
Right.
I'm accountable for everything that I think, do, and say, period.
Right. You're accountable for you. That's it.
My action.
And if I have a problem with my friends, I take it up behind the scenes. I don't.
Right.
trash them on a live or call them out or type it in a chat. Well, I'm not a 15-year-old. If there's something that I see that I'm like, wow, I can't believe Deeds just did that. Or I can't believe this just happened. I have ways to contact people behind the scenes. It's called a phone.
And what's
and
wrong?
you talk to them.
That
Say,
doesn't bring
"Hey."
content, Jason.
It sure doesn't, does it, Johnson?
No,
Nope.
because I mean, shit. There's all kinds of shit I want to call out, but
Yep.
it would just bring content for unnecessary content, and I just don't want that.
And you as a creator, also you get worried, like you see things and you want to say something about it, but you stop and you think for a moment, and you're like, ooh, what might happen down the road because of that?
Do I want to start this war?
Do I want
No.
to open that?
Do I
Exactly,
want to blow up
Johnson.
YouTube? No.
Yep. That's my
And it
fear
sucks to
today.
be in that situation, you know?
Yeah, I almost didn't talk about this because I'm like, oh great, I don't want to be,
Yeah.
to that list of names that are tormenting, terrorizing, harassing. I never. I
mean, I'm stuck in that literal position right this very moment.
That
Do
sucks
I
so bad.
do what I need to do and say all the things, or is it even worth it? Is it even worth any of it? I don't know.
Is there a comprehensive video that explains just the very details that took place on the day she went missing and Facts LE has stated since this happened? I haven't made one, but I know that there are out there, and I can get you links to them.
Nonsense seems like she's wanting to know just the generic, the basics.
The basic of the
It's easy. I can, I have just the facts and timeline, period.
On your channel,
Yeah, several of us do. Just the information. That's all I ever focused on in the beginning of all of this. Because that's the kind of channel I wanted to be. And then, I incorporated my stream of conscious and smoke and hanging out with people on the porch on my other channel.
Yeah.
And now somehow everything is one thing, People have different sides to them,
And typically I would say, so she dropped the TBI newsroom, Skilo did. Thank you for doing that. That's the only facts in this case. And that's a shame because there have been so many people that came on and have said stuff and done stuff. But if you want to know simply just the facts, that's
there you go.
Absolutely.
Right there. TBI newsroom tells you the exact timeline, the only facts. And the funniest part, nonsense about this whole case, not funny, but craziest part, Summer Wells went missing on June 15th, 2021. Yes. We're not sure of the exact time, right? It was in the afternoon sometime. She was likely barefoot. They described her outfit. Her hair was very, very, very short. Her dad was at work, allegedly. Her mother and her grandmother were on the property, and so were her three brothers. They've had over 1,000 people search for this baby everywhere you can imagine. They've got all the phone data, any cell data from the towers around the area, the pings, cameras. They've spoken to everybody that was was seen that day because they did a bunch of different things that day. That's the end of the story. Nonsense.
Yeah.
That's the whole story. There it is. If you wanted to know it.
Did they pull people's cell phone data? They also did a cell phone tower dump. So that they know who was in the area, who had a cell phone while they were in the area, and pulled all of that.
About 12 days later, they were looking for a red truck that may have been in the area. An employee, a worker, something we don't know, told them they saw a red truck. Now, P.S. allegedly, Jody also sees red trucks. Who knows?
No, she saw a flash of something. She said it wasn't the red truck. And that's the problem, is you have this neighbor who has came on since night one, because she went live on her Facebook Live on June 15th and has been talking about the case ever since. 2 years and 1 month, almost 1 month later, still talking about it. It muddies the waters. Absolutely muddy. I know you didn't follow this case, Johnson, but you followed Quentin's case. What happened when the babysitter did all the talking in that case?
Yeah, it muddied it. And that's what I was about to say. I know a little bit of Summer's case. I know a good bit, but I know more about the like the facts y'all just stated. I tried not to pay attention to the crazy YouTubers that were involved in it.
Oh,
Well,
Honestly.
my theory on all true crime, really, you have to have a villain, right? So,
Right.
in order for it to be catchy and viral and something that will keep crowds' attentions on YouTube, you have to have somebody to hate.
absolutely.
Immediately, within hours, and I still have the screenshots on Facebook, people were attacking the parents for everything, everything. They're doing it right now in the case of Kyle, the little boy missing in Nashville, but that's another situation. But they do it to, if you're missing a tooth or your house looks crazy or you live in the hills or whatever. If you live in the hood, you're going to get attacked. If you're too rich and you probably weren't paying attention because your nanny was taking care of the kid, whatever, right? So they started attacking immediately. And you now had someone to hate. You had someone to look into. And that's what they did.
In Summer's case, though, if they did the pings and the tracking and all that, why are people still so convinced that Dawn and Candace had something to do with it if the TBI isn't even that
Because
sure of it?
Dawn and Candace have given people reasons to believe that they have
The
came
ammo,
and they made themselves fodder for in attempts to spread awareness of their daughter's case. They came on and exposed their lives, and it is a very easy life to pick apart just from what we've seen. It's very easy to turn that into content, and
they're not the brightest people in the world. So with that being said, you've got a little bit of a manipulation tactic used on these people. I don't know. It's just, if you look at the facts, though, what you just went over, Tracy, to me, just in my opinion, the first thing I think is just abduction, like gone. That's what I
or
think.
she
Was
wandered
just
off.
the facts, or she wandered off and then some. Yeah.
I mean, my third trip down there, I definitely came away with different theories and feeling a different way because, there's a lot of other things that have been stated in the case, right? Not the FBI, TBI facts, right? Not the official facts, but things that have been stated. People getting arrested, the meth, the drug running, prostitution, people borrowing money, owing money, meth labs. So, yeah, you have to put all of that together in your mind, and then you go and look at the things, and you might come away feeling completely different than you did in the beginning. The only thing that I said I wasn't going to do was attack the parents because it's not right. It isn't the right thing to do, right? So for me, I can't do it.
I would rather come online later and say, well, they're guilty.
All right.
We did this. Yeah. Right on things than to have to come online later and say, I just drugged them for 2 years through the mud, said all these things, made all these claims, and they were completely innocent because X, Y, and Z did it.
But that's because you have a conscience. A lot of these people don't.
No. And, people are like, well, everybody exploited Summer and everybody made money. Absolutely. And it isn't just a little bit of money. Okay.
Right.
I spoke it out loud for myself. I was covering her case. I didn't expect any of that to happen. I didn't expect to have 1,000 people in my chat. I didn't expect it. But the amount of money coming in was outrageous. And I'm like, oh my God. Then you start looking at yourself like, wait a minute. You can keep doing this. And then what? What does it say about me if I keep going? And it made me feel sick. I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't. But there was nothing to report on. That's the whole thing. If this was an ongoing case with updates all the time, hell yeah, I'd be on the internet. I would be talking about Summer 24 hours a day if things were happening.
That's why
they're not happening.
because this is not the things that we are talking about. I mean, right now we're talking about some of the facts of her case, but the other stuff that we've been discussing, it's not Summer's actual case.
No.
A lot of people forget that.
No, because I mean, you had so many different elements of these extra YouTubers shenanigans, right? I do want to ask, because my mama asked me the other night, what do I think about Pantygate? I don't understand why everybody's tripping that Don had panties in his pocket. Can somebody explain that to me?
So here's the thing. I was obsessed for over a year with this guy called Russell Williams out of Canada. He was very high up in the military in Canada, a wonderful person by every account. He led the military there, like wonderful person, wonderful neighbor, great husband, whatever. He started out just stealing underwear. Okay. Just stealing underwear. I have a series on my page. That's how much I was into this case.
Yeah.
It happened years ago. So when I went over Don Well's record a year and a half ago, because people were like, he's a violent criminal. It was all burglaries. I'm like, oh, whatever. It's just burglaries. Like, shut up. He was probably doing drugs. Who cares? To hear that one of these burglaries could have been panties.
Yeah, it was a little shocking.
It makes me wonder now.
Those things for sure.
Okay. So see, yeah, I was like, okay, he's a creep. He's a known druggie in his past. So like when my mom asked me about it, I was like, I don't understand the shock, because I mean,
I thought he was robbing people, jonesing for valuables, jewelry, and shit to sell. Right?
He was stealing undies.
Well, and that's what Michelle After Dark's video was about. She was discussing him stealing the panties and relating it to other, criminals and what they do if they start out in that area. And then she's like, hey, remember that time Jody Sue talked about Don being a peeping Tom? And so she's kind of relating all that stuff. So I honestly, she was giving a little credibility to Jody Sue. So I don't know why she went off.
It totally makes sense. I mean, Russell, not that he's Russell Williams, but Russell was a very smart man, but Don could be too. Who the hell knows? But he was also a peeping Tom. It's what he did.
Right.
And he stole panties, and he had a lot of break-ins. He wasn't getting caught for them, and Don was. But I have no idea what the rest.
What was Leonie's point about Pantygate? I haven't.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad y'all explained it to me a little more, because I was just like, okay, and he's a weirdo,
Yeah, that's how I felt too. And I'm like, what was you doing, Don?
Right.
Good Lord.
People want to know. And Jody made some good points in her live, honestly, about the Pantygate situation, when she was saying that, these types of criminals do start younger with the, the stealing of women's underwear and things like that. And she made the connection that if Don was in prison for a big portion of his life, then he is, stunted to a certain age, kind of when you're in prison, time stands still for you. You freeze that age, and you go in at 18, you come out at 18, even though you're 30, whatnot. And she's making a great connection there for sure. And I do agree with that. So who knows?
Who struggles with, hold on, somebody said somebody's animals. Okay. So many animals of hers meet an untimely end. And then somebody else said, has she offed another pet? Who's she? Jody?
Yeah, she's lost a lot of animals. She has a animal graveyard.
Laura claims she debunked Pantygate. I'm sure she did.
Debunked. Okay.
You can't debunk Pantygate unless you know this case upside down, backwards, and forwards. Okay.
I don't know.
So cut it out.
I don't know what she did.
Debunked it. How?
I don't know. She's gonna stop talking about Rudy, but didn't she do that too?
Girl, I cannot stand that kind of stuff. Like, why put other people down for their content and what they're wanting to go over? Because it is a big topic right now. Why put other people down for going over it and then go over it the next day? I just don't get it.
People can talk about whatever they want. Damn it.
Who fucking cares what you talk about? I'm sorry, Deets. I've
No,
been
no, you're
I've been doing
fine.
good not cussing. I've been doing real good not cussing. But
You
who
can cuss.
cares?
Why do people think they can't cuss around me? I love
Because you sound so damn sweet.
Yes,
I'm
that's
sorry.
exactly what it is.
It's
You
okay.
sound so sweet, Deedles.
I
So people are like, no, don't cuss around her. She's a Christian woman.
no,
Yeah.
I
She got some
absolutely
Christian values.
I did several
She's not
times.
chasing on the porch. Damn it. Don't be swearing up there. What's wrong
I have
with
to
you,
pick up smoking
y'all?
and work on my Boston accent because I just don't have it. I don't have it.
That's sad. Yeah, mother's well, I'm not gonna say that on here. No.
Yeah. I
No,
think
no.
that what was I gonna say? Now y'all totally made me lose my thought.
I
See, because you
know.
were thinking about my bad words. You
Was
see
it the
that?
animals? Were you gonna
No, I don't remember. I remember. Someone asked me if I was going to cover that case because I've been listening to it. I've been listening to Rabbit. I listened to your little clip that you put out on it, and
girl?
someone else.
Your clip was funny as shit.
It was funny. It was
I
great.
mean,
But
Corny needs to do something with himself.
Get it together, Corny.
I just felt like I don't need to speak on it because there are so many great creators that are, and I'm doing so many
I
other things.
agree.
Life is so busy right now, and I'm digging into another case behind the scenes. So I don't need to speak on it, but I want to show up for the live streams and talk about it. But I wouldn't come out here and say, you two don't need to speak on it because everybody else does.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If I feel like speaking on something, I will. I don't care if 100,000 people are covering it.
Right.
If I feel like I can add something, I'm going to. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. And if
Period.
I'm listening to somebody's video, say it's another clip channel that is putting stuff together, and I'm like, oh my God. And I find myself talking to myself about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go find this video. I'm going to do a video on it myself, and I'm going to say what I want to say.
Right.
Because we don't all say the same thing.
No, we all have different opinions.
You want to share your own opinions. You want to share your own thoughts. That's what you do on your channel. That doesn't mean you're connected to everyone else either. I did go off, Jones. I did.
It doesn't. It's so weird that that's how people look at it. You know, if Gavel covers something and then I happen to cover the same case or story, that connects us in what way?
But
what are you even saying?
Do you think it's the competition factor on
Some of
YouTube?
it, yeah. Yeah.
Like some people don't see competition. Like I know I don't. I don't feel like you two do. But then you got others that do feel competitive, and it's just like, why? There's enough YouTube for everybody.
Yes,
Girl, bye. I see it all the time.
I do
look at it.
too. This is
It's
a big
cute.
enough platform for everybody to have a space on it, and everybody to hold their own streams and have their own conversations and have different mixtures and blends of people in here. I have people from all sorts of communities in here right now today that don't, some of them might not watch Jones and some of them might not watch. Tracy. I mean, we've got Richard. Richard's in here. He's from he's my cute little guy from Portland. We have everybody in here.
Oh, is that who that was?
But if you were going over something that had 600 people in here, I could name a motherfucker or two who'd be live right now.
Could.
Allegedly. I'm just saying.
It's okay,
I
guys.
could too.
But I'm not a competitive person. I have no problem whatsoever.
Because you're a sweetheart.
With people going elsewhere and hearing other things, catching the replays, doing all that. I truly mean it when I say I am not here to make money. This is absolutely 110% not a part of our income streams. It's not.
No, me either. Yeah,
but
no.
I know for others it is, and it's important to them for that, and they feel like you're sub grabbing or you're trying to take resources from them, and I understand that. I do understand that.
I don't. My brain don't work. My brain don't necessarily work in that way. Like it took me a little bit being on YouTube to realize that this is what people's problem is. Because and it's just like my husband, like we were talking about it just a minute ago. He was like, I just don't understand that train of thought, that competitive thought. Like teamwork makes the dream work, man. We don't need competition.
No,
So
I like to build other women up, even if I don't
yes,
really agree with them.
everybody's so different, though. See, that's part of just learning people, I guess.
Hey, Gizzy Sue. She says she's here from Belly Ray, Grizzly True Crime. True Crime.
Has he
Ooh,
put
I don't even
anything
know
up?
that third one. I'll have to look them up. And
Who crime are you talking about?
Tennessee said, I finally watched Jones and she was hilarious. She absolutely
Aw,
is.
She is.
thank you.
And I have
Tennessee.
I love sending you all everywhere. Earlier in this stream, I mean, there was like 220 some people in here. I was like, oh, Rabbit's live talking about Rudy's case. So if y'all want to go listen to that, you probably should.
Yes.
I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Girl,
I've literally got off live streams. If a friend is going live, like let's say that I'm live and I see that the glarer is scheduled or whatever, you get off.
Yeah.
For me, that's what I do because I would want the same. You don't always get the same in return, but that's just how I am. Like,
that's
go
right.
ahead.
That's how you roll. Yeah, that's the difference.
I get that it's
And I
hard
can't
to-
expect that from people. That's what I teach
No.
my daughter. You do the right shit and don't expect that anybody else is going to, because 9 times out of 10, they're not.
That's such a good
And she doesn't get it. She's like, that's really sad, Mom. I'm like, yeah, well,
Tell my kids, not everybody is going to have the same heart that you do. The people that you encounter do not have the same heart that you do, and they're not going to give back what you give them. You have to deal with that, or it'll make you bitter.
Yeah. So I need to come to that conclusion myself on some things, that I just can't expect everybody to be how I am. I don't know.
No.
It's a learning experience.
It is a learning process for sure. For me
Life
too.
is
I
learning.
haven't even been a creator for a full year. Definitely have only been doing lives for a very short time. So it's absolutely a learning experience. Thank you, Nicole B. I love giving to creators that are not here for the money. I appreciate it. And I told, like I was telling Burden of Proof the other night up on Queen Bee's panel, that getting monetized absolutely helps share out your content. It just does. YouTube.
Well, that's the whole reason I did it.
Yeah, they push out your content if you're monetized, where they don't if you're not monetized. But no, out of $100, after YouTube's cut, we're in a very high tax bracket. So after I take out the amount I need to set aside for taxes, you're talking like $35. No, I'm not here for money. I'm just hoping it kind of pays for the hobby. I consider it a hobby, and I hope it pays for it.
Pay for my Canva, my CapCut Pro, my StreamYard. Certain websites you have to be,
for sure,
subscribed on, stuff like that pertains to the actual channel. But outside of that, and $30 would cover that. So I'm just, I don't know.
Much. But it also, you think about your time that I don't know about you girls, but the time.
It's the time
your
for me.
channel and your content, if I divide that out, I'm like making maybe 50 cents an hour, if that's probably generous.
Yeah. I mean, for your time, if you really are dedicated and you're doing, full long log videos and the whole situation, that's one thing. You're looking at this as a side business. You're really putting work in. If you're just having conversations with people you like a lot, then that's different,
Right.
And I see people who really they put in a ton of work.
They do.
And that's wonderful,
And they deserve everything they get for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Burden. That's why you need to monetize.
She does. She truly does, because she puts in a lot of work and she puts out a lot of great information, and it deserves to be pushed out. Thank you, Kimberly. I don't know when we said it. It might have been over on Jones's panel, where it's like you attract your tribe, right? And
Yeah, you do.
sometimes you attract people that you don't realize they're not a part of your tribe at first. It takes you a hot minute to realize,
Ooh, girl.
that's not my tribe. That's not my tribe. That's okay. No hate on them. No
Still love you.
lost
Still
love.
roll with you, but
Yeah, it's just not my tribe. And so, but when you do, you absolutely want to support them. And it's kind of like this stream today, we're talking about Jody would twist that into, oh, you're working together behind the scenes to harass and torment and terrorize. No, I'm just supporting my friends on my phone. That's it. That's it. Thank you for joining Tits McGee. Now, our
I will sue you for using that term.
I totally stole
Don't
it.
use it again. Thank you.
100% of the memberships here are donated every month. Those are for sure. So, to everyone who thinks monetizing a video on a missing child is bad, I remind them, if you aren't making the house money, it falls to the wayside. Yep, absolutely.
yeah.
And that's why I don't go after people for the money they make on here. Absolutely.
No.
I don't really.
Johnson's like, I
It
do a
depends
little.
how they're doing it. It depends how they're doing it. I do go
Mhm.
after people if they're not doing it in a respectful way. Like if you're spreading rumors and stating rumors as facts, that is very
Totally different.
irresponsible as a creator, and you should not be getting paid for that shit. I don't know. That's just how I am. But
If there's a scam, absolutely. If there's a scam, if there's a fraud happening, yeah, I'll talk about that, call that out, discuss that. But take Laura, for instance. No way would I touch her making money, even doing drama streams or making her candles or none of that. Because
no.
that's what YouTube's for. She's doing what YouTube is for. And
Yeah. And the one time I did say something about Laura's business, I immediately felt bad for it, and I had to have a come to God meeting with myself.
You had
And
an apology.
yeah, I gave her an apology. She didn't want it, but I gave it to her, and it's still there for if she ever does want it. Like, I will never come for your business again. I always say that is so messed up, and I let the petty get to me, and I went there. And immediately I was like, oh my God, you allowed yourself to go there.
Well, I think it's so easy for us to get caught up in things on YouTube. I know it is for myself, so I try to extend that grace to others as well. If I easily got caught up in what others were doing in a story, things like that, and I lost track of myself for a moment before I had to reel it back in and remember who I am, I know others can do that as well. So I try to extend that grace to others, but sometimes you're just like, oh, this goes beyond that. This goes beyond that. So yeah, and I do think, if you're standing out there and screaming at a woman through your bullhorn and trying to go at things, then yeah, that should be called out.
It's so funny because we're talking about that right now, and I literally have a video I'm supposed to be setting to unlisted or setting off of unlisted to public, and I haven't done it because I've been on your live. If I leave the StreamYard, it messes me up. And it's about Betty's wish.
Well, I mean, hey, it's about her wish list. I don't know. See, that's why Rowena keeps asking me to do a baby shower wish list for my daughter, and I'm like,
absolutely.
I'm so
I mean, if
hesitant.
people want to buy stuff for Betty, go right ahead. That's wonderful.
That's
Great.
what I said in my clip. Like, I mean, if y'all could, if they do it, then cool. But like, you got like a $4,000 camera on there. I don't know. It's wild.
Yes, Burden's up here with us.
Burden.
Hi, beautiful ladies.
How's it going, babe?
Okay.
Yeah, you're a little low. Let me see if I can turn you up.
Right as I was about to come on, my power almost went out because we have a storm. And then I don't know if you can hear the sirens or not, but I don't know. Something zapped. It was really weird. And then I lost the internet. And so I went to get on with my phone, but I mean, it's back on. But something definitely got hit because there are sirens going crazy right now.
Oh, well, I hope it's better. Someone told me the other day, you and I sound alike.
I've heard that before too. And I just said well, I I like your voice. I like the way you talk. It's nice and calm, and so
Well, thank you.
it's not a bad person to be compared to.
Y'all both have sweet
Right.
voices.
I was
That's
like,
what it
yeah,
is.
it's not. I didn't take it as an insult whatsoever. I'm like, I will accept that compliment. Thank you very much.
Y'all
So
both
what's
sound
up,
like
Bird?
me. That's what y'all sound like.
You and Jonesy sound more like me and Bird.
Yep.
I think we're on the same.
do.
The layout up here is perfect. You got me and Burden on one side, you and Jonesy on the other.
There you go.
Gang, gang.
Yep. Porch down.
I have
What
a
do you
question.
think, Vernon?
Well, I have a question first because you guys are talking about monetization and whatnot. And okay, so you guys have explained to me now that being monetized helps with your content being pushed out because obviously YouTube has no reason to share your stuff if you aren't making them any money.
Right.
Another question. So I did read YouTube claims that it doesn't matter how big your channel is or isn't, it doesn't matter. And I'll explain what I'm talking about here after I finish this part, but that it doesn't matter. Anything about your channel, what they determine this off of. All right. So yay. Right as you guys talk about monetization, the other day I covered Winter's case and whatever. Well, those of you that watch my channel, at the end of my streams, I always do a video of something either that's good news, something cute, or something funny, just to kind of end on a more positive note than the stuff that we cover, which is really heavy. Well, what do you know? Like around midnight or something, I get an email and I'm like, oh shit. And it tells me that I got a community guideline strike, and I'm like, great, okay, let's over
Community
what?
guideline?
Yeah.
What was it for?
Yeah.
Well, they claim that it was violence and how did they exactly word that? I could grab my email really quick.
Oh, it sounds like what Pascal got hit for.
Yeah, but get this.
Yeah.
It's off of here, this one doesn't tell me other than, let me go back to the other one. About an animals. Where's the first one? Yeah, it was about an animal, and they tried telling me that it was violence and I don't know, but it basically said like
Was it like
malice.
inciting violence and malice or something?
Yeah, it was like yeah, malice and I don't know, but I remember looking it up and being like, hold on, what does that like collection of words mean? Is it something I'm not understanding? And I looked, and of course it's not, doesn't say exactly, but I get the point of it. I mean, come on. It's not what it was. I'm like, what is going on? How am I? What? I'm like, I said that it was a rescue, folks. It was a rescue. There are plenty of rescues on YouTube of animals, of people, of all the things, and it's good news. And I don't know. So then, either way, I'm just like, what am I missing about this? So I looked at it, and I don't know. Of course, my boyfriend is
So
negative.
was it on Winter or was it on an animal rescue?
Oh my gosh, I just saw what's on the screen. It was the part about her. No, it wasn't about her, but at the end of like talking about her, going over, it was, I believe, a press conference at that time, and covering just stuff that like her father has said or her grandmother said and whatnot. And then at the end, I played a video that it came from Facebook, and it's about a kitty that's down in like it's not even a well, but it's like a well. It's maybe 3 feet high, and there was a little kitten, and it was
Being
mud.
rescued.
Just a little bit of mud, a little bit in the center. So the kitty was wet and dirty, and it sat across the thing that like I don't know, heard the meows of a kitty, whatever. It was a monkey that jumped down into the well and was.
Oh yeah, I know exactly which one it is. I know exactly.
Do you? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
it was trying to lift the kitten out, couldn't. And then it even got up on the edge of the well, and another monkey came and it pushed the other monkey away, like, no, get that to protect the monkey too. And then a young girl came over, stepped into it, picked up the kitten, put it on the edge, to which the monkey hugged it and then checked it out. And then it clipped over to her sitting on the porch with a towel. The kitty was wet implying that she gave it a bath. So the mud was washed off. And then the
Well, an
monkey.
AI picks that up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just so
appeal
you're
it.
aware.
You need to
It's just an
tweet to
AI.
YouTube for
But
sure.
guess what? I appealed it.
Uh-huh.
Community guidelines are very hard to appeal unless you can get somebody on Twitter.
Is that why?
But
Okay.
yeah,
Because I
you're
appealed.
not talking to a person. You're appealing. It goes in, and then AI scans it again.
Yep.
And if they're picking up that kitten or the monkey was hurt, or they look like they're dead, or whatever,
Right.
and then there's a child in there, no,
So your
and they're
streams,
hard to get rid of.
right? Your stream's talking about a missing child, and then there's animal violence at the end. I know it wasn't that, but that's how their bot interprets it. And so their bot is picking up on that. And even when you appeal it, the bot goes back and the bot still sees it. That's why you got to tweet Team YouTube so that they
I was about to say, yeah, who does she need to tweet? Because usually it can get handled that way, right?
It can. It might take a
It
minute.
can, but you have to keep doing it and saying this. There's no animal violence. Please review this. There's no animal violence. I really need this reviewed. I think AI might be picking it up. Please look again. You have to keep doing it, unfortunately.
You do.
Because it won't ever take it off, and you'll always have that strike there, and your next one will be a lot more important.
That's what we were talking about. It wasn't Blank Screen that took Molly Golightly down. She had 3 terms of service violations that ended up causing her channel to be terminated. Same with Doug. It wasn't the last person who alerted YouTube to that thing that took that person down. It's just that they had 3 terms of service violations, community guideline strikes, things like that never drop off.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Burden. Mom said that her one and only video she's ever posted was that video, and she got a strike too.
Really?
So it's something with that specific video.
Well, because it looks like the cat is hurt in the video, so it gets upset. It doesn't like that.
Snowflakes, man.
That's why.
And I know I said it's not guaranteed if you left a comment with your appeal. It says that they may or may not read it. But of course I wrote something, and I just said with all due respect, I disagree. The content in question is displaying a rescue. The kitten is being rescued from it's not a violent or malice event occurring. The kitten is in that position because of an accident. It put itself in there, not at the hand of another. It wasn't expressed or implied that it was somebody that did it. No harm even occurred. Nor was the cat there deliberately intentional, any of it. And then I said, but it does display deliberate and intentional acts by another animal, the monkey, being loving and helpful, trying to lift the kitty out. And when that didn't work, a young lady stepped in to help, and then the monkey checked the kitten out, held it. The woman clearly washed it, and then the monkey hugged it again. Either way, it was 2 minutes from when I pushed send. 2 minutes, my email went off, and I'm like, "Yep, nope, there is no way they watched it. There's no way." Ian replied,
When you get a strike, can you just cut that portion out? Will they let you do that?
I wish, but
No, not on a community guideline strike. You have to take it, and that's it. But they will. Yeah, it sucks.
Stay away from that video, guys.
Seriously,
it obviously
it really does
is
suck.
flagged. Yeah,
it does suck, and it's I would say to them, listen, I don't even care. I'll clip it off. I don't. And then now, she's already been found, and it wasn't good. So it's I don't need the video up at all. I don't care about the video. None of my content do I care if you take it down, because if it's an important case, the person's still missing, I can just do another one minus whatever the issue is. Or, for example, I had 3 16-year-old girls that I covered, all 3 of them in the same stream, and was contacted on Facebook probably, I don't know, 2 weeks later or something, 3 weeks later. And I missed the first one because it went into a different mail box. And when I saw it, both the girl that was missing had sent me a message that I didn't see, and then her mama stepped in, and I saw her mama's, and she was telling me, "You're exploiting my daughter. Get it down right now. I'm taking
Oh
this
my.
legal." I mean, she was not
Mhm.
nice, and I was like,
Mhm.
"Yes, ma'am. It's no big deal. I'll cover the other cases,
Yeah.
the other girls. No big deal. It's again, and me not making money. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to lose any money if I take a video down. I just
Right.
worry about getting the case out. I could do another one."
So my
Well,
question.
YouTube has implemented too that they will now put ads on your content, whether
They
you
have.
are monetized or not. They made that change last year, so it doesn't really matter to them anymore.
It doesn't.
They'd prefer, that you'd monetize because then they make more money. They are a business at the end of the day. They got to protect themselves, so they're trying to cheap it up by using AI, but AI doesn't always get it right. Most of the times they get it wrong.
When I was demonetized, they still put ads on my videos, even though I wasn't making
Yeah.
money. And my question
Absolutely.
is, I don't think you can get monetized now that you have that on there, can you?
That's
No,
exactly
she
it.
can't.
I can't.
No.
Well, it says okay. So if I don't get hit with another one in 3 months, 90 days, the strike will fall off. If I get in, and then I'm fine. Then I can monetize and carry on my life. But if I get
Yeah.
another one by some hair up the ass situation like this,
They
then
automatically
yes, that one strike, the first strike, will remain permanent.
Stays forever. Yep.
Yes. So I have really bad anxiety because, listen, I was about to go over some more more internet safety. Like I really want to touch on sextortion again and
Oh
trafficking
no
again.
no.
And I'm scared now. I'm so scared. I'm
Mm-mm.
like, I can't do that now. I will. It's
For
gonna
the
be
next 3 months, don't put any more silly stuff and don't cover kids. I
Well,
would say use the kids stuff on your wall,
yeah.
community posts and stuff, and don't cover anything because you're on their you're in their eyesight now, right? So
Well, and you
any
should,
word that they pick up, sex, sextortion, child, missing, murdered, killed,
trafficking.
animal, traffic, any of
yeah.
that, they're going to hit you fast. So just
It's a
really
learning lesson,
fast.
though,
You're going to be
dude.
like, wait, what? I
Yeah.
didn't even do anything.
It totally
It's
is
just
a
so
learning
bad.
lesson, and I would still go and tweet Team YouTube, and we can all jump
Absolutely.
on there and comment under it, share it out, and hopefully, get them to look into it manually. Maybe even tell them, yeah, it's a kitten rescue, but if I need to remove it, I'm happy to remove it. I just want the strike on,
Absolutely.
and I would keep on them that way for sure. Try to get them to remove it off of there. And look at Elizabeth; she trying to get me. You
I
trying to get me
know.
right, girl?
Girl, I got 2 strikes my first few months on here from Betty and Dolly, and I had to wait the whole 90 days.
Phew.
It sucked so bad
No.
because you
I
have
mean,
to be so careful.
Yeah, like what Willow said, and that's what I literally said. It's one of his comments probably up above because I'm a ways behind now. But basically, that it hits the, these other idiots are able to like skirt the rules, and then it's hitting like other people. And I said that to my boyfriend like earlier. I go, this is so annoying. Like, are you just because I wanted to show something that was good news, like a rescue, something cute, like, and he told me, he's like, "You're done. No more cute nothings. It's done. Stop doing that." And I'm
Yeah.
like,
No.
okay. And then
how would you have thought? You never in a million years would have thought that video that you shared would have caused something from YouTube, and it did. So there's sometimes when you post
It's
stuff like that,
crazy.
you don't know. It's
yeah,
crazy.
No.
when I got like the email initially, I'm like, what? And then it said animal violence, but I'm like, what? Until I
I
watched it, I'm
would
like, are
never.
you kidding me? Yeah, like what the what? I'm out here like trying to help get people found and justice and all the things. But yeah, I'm going to show violence of animals. Like, come on. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's wild the things that their little bot picks up. It's like, what are you even talking
Yeah, there's
about right
no
now?
even rhyme or reason with it. It's
And
just whatever.
I wonder, here's my I wonder, I don't know if you guys would they care more? For example, if I were to tweet them I don't know how I'll get their attention, but say I do, would they be more likely if I was monetized to say, okay, yeah, it looks like maybe, but we'll let it go, as opposed to somebody that's not monetized?
You really need support, is what you need. So it's not just about you tweeting it. It's about you tweeting it, then Dietz tweets it, then Joneson tweets it, then
Yeah,
I
I'll
tweet
tweet
it.
it.
We
Yeah, hell
have to
yeah.
reshare it because then they know, oh shit, this one's got eyes on us, and they'll go look at it for you.
Yeah, and you'll get an actual person usually.
Yeah, that's
right?
how
You will.
that's how stuff got looked at a little quicker in Molly's thing. That's how Pascal
Mhm.
his strike looked at faster, is when you have more people pressuring their Twitter account, because that's so public. They don't, they want to try to fix it quickly.
Yeah, because
And
imagine
that's
how.
the good thing they do. They do look pretty fast. Yes, if you're Ixmel or somebody with 200,000 subs, they're likely to look faster, but
Yeah.
they're still going to look. If you've got people retweeting for you saying, hey, this channel's trying to grow on your platform and you guys hit her for something false, please help her out. They're definitely going to look.
Yeah,
Because they don't want to be seen as that either,
Okay, so is there a way to drop her Twitter in the?
No, it's at Team YouTube. We got to follow her.
Once she tweets it, then we can share it out.
Okay.
And all you have to do is tag at Team YouTube, yeah, like she said, and tell them put your YouTube channel name in there, and they might ask you for a link afterwards, but I wouldn't put it in the first message, and just kind of explain in a very obviously short, because it's Twitter, summary of what happened.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Twitter. That's why I'm like, I hate Twitter so much, because when I try to put I try to give all of as much info as I can on whatever missing I'm putting out, and it gives just a couple. So then I'm like extra page, extra page, extra page. So, but
Mama says she'll retweet too.
And that's what it's all about. It's just helping each other
Yeah.
out, building each other up. Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate
We'll
you guys.
get you. We'll get you, baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Papa Jones, you have to be nice in the tweet. Can't be a jerk. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Richard Hanley.
I know Richard's in here. He said hi.
Richard, okay. Speaking of, I haven't watched or checked in on Veli in the past few days. Has he went back out there?
Deets. That was the thing.
Yeah, he left a community post. He was trying to get what's her name, Burden, to help him with some flyers, and because she said she wanted to for her missing sister, and then she kept bailing on him, I guess.
And it's sad. And he did say at the end, don't do drugs, kids. But I mean, I get it. She's also kind of wrapped up in the addiction life, and also maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say for sure, but maybe working too, possibly. And I'm trying to think of her name. I'm drawing such a blank right now.
Marcella, Marlene. It's Marcella.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Hang on, it's right here. Actually, let me.
So he has went back out there?
Marcelina.
Marcelina.
No, he was going to do a live stream, and he wanted her to go with and hand out the flyers of Vicky, her sister.
Right.
And then it was too hot the one night, and then the next night she had a reason. And so he finally said, the reason I haven't been live is because she doesn't want to do it anymore. She basically said that she thinks her sister has passed, is already gone, is how it was wrote, and that she doesn't want to be on camera anymore, and so give the flyers to the boyfriend. And so yeah, he gave all the flyers over, and doesn't even know if they're going to get handed out at all anymore. And
oh no, the car lot got a hold of her.
I don't know. Oh, was he on here today? Angie said. Okay. I have been, like I said, I've been so busy in my real life that I have missed a lot of things on YouTube.
Can I just tell you something? I've been, I don't know who else, I don't know. Deets, I've been thinking for the past week, I kind of want to do something cute for you, some type of little baby shower type of grandma shower or whatever we call it. Just to celebrate with you. And
aww.
I don't know if
we don't have to do that at all. That's so sweet. That's what we were talking about earlier about people with their wish lists and stuff, and how Rowena's after me to do something like that for my daughter. And I'm like, I don't want the heat. Like, I really just do not want the heat, the blowback, and the people commenting and stuff, because it gets nasty out there.
It does. But yeah, I mean, whether it be, I was thinking maybe possibly like anything that your daughter, the baby, would need, and also even something for you, grandma, cute stuff, little things that are, grandma's blankie that you cuddle with them. I don't know, and so anyway, that was something.
That's such a sweet idea, Burden. I love it. I love you for that. That's such a
And see what a difference, because you know what? It's like it's kind of teaching me a little bit of something in the moment, because here I am making videos about Betty's wish list, but supporting Deet's wish list. You know what I'm saying?
It makes you think about things.
It does make you think about things. It does.
I mean, there are people who really care about Betty. They want to support her. They're totally behind what she does. And, we are like, ugh, she's horrible. But
now
they're
I
like,
can't post the video.
It's like, darn it, I put all that time into that video and I'm reading.
Yeah, because my conscience won't let me. Like,
think about it. Look at her comments. They're waiting for coffee with her, and they want to hang out with her and whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. Well,
guys, how dare y'all?
The situations that I personally would call out with Betty is when she's standing out there in front of this woman home and harassing those people, not just doing, JLR. He just goes there and stands and points. Like, I mean, I can tease him and do those things, but he has gone too far in the Murdoch case, that's for sure. But in those situations, if he's just standing,
you got to not nitpick.
But when she's just doing that, she's just standing there and reporting, it would be one thing. But when she's screaming at them, harassing anyone who drives in, taking down license plate numbers, and then saying, "Oh, go buy me a coffee, send me food, send me the," that's like, you're going to over. And
I completely agree with that.
She's
she's got to chill, but she doesn't. I mean, she doubles down,
I gotta remember not to nitpick everything. You know what I'm saying? I get caught up, like, when I'm going over stuff, because I see a $4,000 camera and I'm like, bitch, who is you? Like, it's greedy.
You don't even know how to, like, what would you do with a $4,000? If you don't know how to operate a $4,000 camera, it doesn't matter, because
her list is $9,600. Her wish list is total.
That's insane. That is insane.
It's greedy. That's what gets me, and it aggravates me. Oh my God.
That was like me trying to check myself when, talking about Valley and what he's doing, but it's like, am I being a hypocrite because I don't like what JLR or Dolly or any, like, I don't like what they do, but I am supporting this, like. So yeah, I get that exact feeling of
absolutely. Absolutely, I do the same.
Well, how do you feel about it? Do you feel like we're contradicting ourselves?
I feel like it can definitely appear that way to somebody that maybe already doesn't like us, or I think it very quickly can look like a contradiction. But if given an opportunity to explain the rationale behind it, I think that it'll. Then not so much, because I do feel that there is good, that they're not trying to do good. Okay, these other, there is no good intention.
Is actually doing something good.
Something, correct, yep.
Yeah, I think that's really the thing. Are they trying? Are they always nasty? Are they always whatever? They're not. So
if you can figure out someone's like real intentions and pure heart and stuff, then it kind of lets you know. And lean on me. I had to learn that a long time ago, like 10, 15 years ago, that if I continually turn people down on things like that, I'm blocking their blessing. And I don't want to be about that. I don't think any of us want to be about that. But it's hard because you do feel like, oh, I don't want other people to interpret it a certain way or things like that. So, but yeah.
You're blocking your own blessings when you're doing that too. You got to think about that. You're putting that out in the world. And without, I mean, Betty yelling in front of Clinton Simons, one thing. Betty wanting a $4,000 camera and somebody cares enough to buy it, that's another thing, She's going to use that damn camera to harass people. That's something else,
And
So it's hard.
it's okay to have the space to change your opinion too, just like Joneson did right
Yeah.
there. Now, if you still want to put out that video, I would put it out, but you still have to leave. That's why Betty gets me, like listening to Burnt Toast last night, and I had heard Betty a little bit on the Glares the night before, but besides that, I hadn't heard her in a long time. And when Burnt Toast was going over it, what Betty does, she does this one thing where she makes things so definitive that she leaves herself no room for error, no room for change, no room for personal growth in her statements. And that's what you can't do. You can't use the words like always, never. Those are permanent words. I've never done this. You always do that. There's no room for change there when you use that verbiage.
Yeah, when Scott and I went to marriage counseling, that was a huge, huge problem. I was with the always, you never, and he banned those words. We weren't allowed to use them anymore when talking about actions. And the other thing he taught us is lead with grace. Whatever you're going to say, if you're not leading with grace, no matter what, it's going to come back on you, and you're not going to be settled about it. If you're second guessing yourself, you're not settled because you didn't lead with grace. Like Jody Sue. No, I don't like her. I don't like her. But if I'm trying to temper myself and lead with grace, she says she speaks that way because of a surgery. Okay, that's fine. She truly believes that people are doing stuff to her. Maybe there are people who are doing stuff to her. I don't know who they are, but I can get on here and make fun of her, or I can ignore her, right? And I believe me, Petty Betty has been chomping at the bit.
Well, I think it's okay to call it into question, though. Like, girl,
For sure.
you've been on here for 2 years saying that people are harassing you. Why are you, and you have proof of it, why are you not reporting that? Why are you not turning that into law enforcement and having it taken care of? Because if I had proof, if me, as an individual, had proof of someone harassing my home, that
Hell
would
yeah.
go immediately to law enforcement.
Yeah, that's what that's the only thing I ever ask her to do. Prove it. You said I did this, prove it, or stop saying it. Prove it or stop saying it. And, she can't prove it because it's not true.
She can't prove
But
that you harassed and terrorized her? What?
no, sadly she can't. No.
But no, when you have those solid, definitive statements, you don't leave yourself any room to grow and change. And people notice that. People notice that about you. So I think that I self-reflect a lot, and I think I don't think it's a bad thing. Sometimes I'm too hard on myself, but I don't think self-reflection is a bad thing at all.
Yep.
Unless you're me,
I agree.
and then you destroy yourself.
Well,
I
that's
self-reflect, and then I'm like,
too far.
yeah, oh yeah. I put myself in that boat I don't know, a month ago, maybe, I don't know. And then just as I'm starting to pull myself out of it, bam, strike. I'm like, oh gosh, come on.
B&B, she had her thyroid removed, but she had a vertical, I don't know. It was like it's one of the most intense thyroid removal things. I don't know the exact word for it, but that's what she had done to her. Someone in here might know what it was called, but I can't. I can't remember all the things.
I only remember that it was thyroid, but that's as much as I remember too.
She has a pretty nasty scar, that's for sure. Pretty nasty. I don't know. I don't think that the foul language and lying is due to the surgery. Absolutely not. I think that's just her. Just her. She gets all the credit for that. And I don't know if she's gonna stop. I don't think she cares. She's here to do her thing, and yeah, I think it was successful.
it's very sad to see her just keep going though, and going and going and going, and it's like on nothing that's semi-factual of anything. And like to talk about bias, I mean, she really has such a strong bias that it's like now she's set on an agenda and running with it over and over for hours and I can't. I get anxiety listening to her.
Oh, I think a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I think it's funny though when she makes the claim that like you're doing lives on my name just to get people in there and make this is like my lowest attended stream. I feel it's because we play Jody Sue. Like we lost a lot of people playing you, ma'am. I don't think that you talking about you and talking about the things you've done are a huge sub grab here on YouTube. Oh my goodness.
She thinks highly of herself, that's for sure.
She sure does. She
Yeah.
sure does. You should see her face in some of them. The way that you could just tell she's so full of herself. I get a kick out of it. I think it's comical. She knows all the things.
Oh no, I get a kick out when Tracy actually like says something. I don't know, when she gets talking about it and yeah, and then the comparison, and she's like, "Well, why don't you just go sit on your porch and drink your coffee and smoke your cigarette, and I'll sit on my porch." And I'm just so that gets me laughing pretty good. But no, just her alone, I'm like, "Oh no, you're so far off. I can't."
When she's so full of her, like you could tell she's feeling herself, right? Like she was like, I'm so smart in this moment and I'm gonna spit these facts out. And she's completely wrong. 100% wrong. Is when I'm like, oh girl, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
So, if you was to name out the list of special characters on YouTube that inserted themselves in a negative way into Summer's case, what would that list be?
You really gonna do that to all of us, Johnson?
I'm just asking.
Wow.
Don't bullshit.
Johnson's like, I want names now.
Yeah, because I know of a few. I have a few in mind, but I don't know if there's more.
You start.
Jody Sue, for one, has had a big negative effect on Summer's case.
Yeah.
Since I think she came on YouTube and was a positive effect for a little bit, but when people started picking up on how she contradicted herself or how some of the things came out, or there was people like Tracy who just ignored her because she didn't feel like it was important to Summer's story. But then it continued. I think that obviously became a negative effect. And honestly, I think her parents have had a huge negative effect on their daughter's case. And that's heartbreaking. That's absolutely heartbreaking. But I do feel that Dawn and Candace have had a huge negative effect on social media.
I agree. What about Cher?
Justin's like, I want YouTubers' names, ma'am.
Yeah, bitch.
Negative, unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay. What about
Positive
in the beginning, sadly negative now.
I think she had good intentions, but I think
She
a lot of
did, yeah.
people have good intentions, and the road to hell is paved with them. And so
That's what I'm saying. Like in one way or another,
I think every person. Yeah, I think they all started out with really good intentions in Summer's case. Every single one, with the exception of Molly, Betty, JLR, and Olivia. Who else was with them? Molly, Betty, JLR, Olivia, and somebody else. I don't know, but they didn't have good intentions. They went there to harass,
yeah, but you consider, okay, well, what about Jay for All? Does he contribute in a positive way or a negative way?
No, negative.
Okay.
I think that sometimes he has a positive mindset and he wants to do something good and kind of get away from the Molly stigma that he has. I do feel that. And then sometimes I think that it falls back into old habits, but to be fair, I don't watch him a ton, but
what about?
Yeah, I think he Justin had a very pure heart coming into this, and sadly he hooked up with a lot of people, and I don't think that affects his actual heart, but I also think it's very difficult to walk away when you're in the midst of all of this. You go try
Hmm.
something else. It's failing. It's not bringing in the views. It's not worth you being on here monetarily. So what do? You go back to the things that were bringing in that income. Right or wrong, it's set up as a business model. And
Mhm.
I think that's what's ended up happening with him. So it just looks really bad.
I agree, Denim. I think, excuse me, I think he is a kind person. I think
I
that
think he's kind.
you can be a kind person and still have a negative impact on something. And I think some
Sure.
of the spread of misinformation has absolutely had a negative impact, but
Well,
I do think he has a kind heart. Yeah.
and so Justin does do this for monetary gain.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying? Like, he doesn't do it to come on and just deep dive cases and talk to people and bounce ideas.
Well, according to Molly, Molly had him on at one point, not that long ago, before she was terminated, and when she was on Kick. And she said,
Mhm.
things are really hard on YouTube. The same views aren't coming in, this and that. Even Justin's having a very hard time. It's not worth it for him to keep doing this. Shortly thereafter, she was kicked off. And all of a sudden, Justin was doing some other little things, but then he went right back to Summer.
Mhm.
So whether it's true or not, I don't know. I can't say Molly's words are true. She's a psycho. But, she's like, it just isn't worth it if you can't make the money that you were
And
once
see,
making.
my brain don't work that way. My brain works like it's totally worth it because you can bounce, your thoughts. You can, like, you form this community. Like, why wouldn't you want to just do that just to do that? I don't.
Well, because, Justin is married. He has children. He's got a full-time career, as far as I understand. I don't know how accurate that is. And then he's putting in all this time. If
Okay.
I was doing what I was doing before, the amount of time I was spending doing stuff on YouTube, if I earned $0, Scott
Yeah.
would say to me, you've got great friends on there, Tracy. That's wonderful. But
we
the
need
fish,
money.
the dogs, the kids, you can't be taking away all these hours because you're researching a case upstairs and nobody's seeing you for 3 hours at a time.
Right.
No, you can't be doing that. He loves cars and he used to try to do stuff with car parts and selling them and, revamping this or whatever. If it brought in no money, he spent every Saturday and Sunday doing that, I would have a major issue. Like, you're not bringing in anything and you're gone from your family for, 8 hours a weekend. No, you can't.
Well,
So,
And see, that
it
makes me
isn't
look at
because
it a
it's
little
about
differently
money.
now.
well, and if
Yeah,
you
it's about what you love to do. If you love doing it, you're not looking at it like, I love it. So I don't look at it like, oh, I have to go do this because I have to make money.
Right.
No, I have a whole career. I don't need to.
your reasons for why you're here and why you're creating content. I'm not here because I need it as a stream of income. There are people that do. And I just entered a phase in my life where we had recently become empty nesters. My community work was kind of shortened because of that. I was doing a lot of things that involved my kids and doing stuff in the community because of them. Well, now that they're gone and I'm not like on the PTA or the school board or running the sports leagues and things like that, I had a lot more free time on my hands, and it became a hobby, being on YouTube, listening on YouTube. And then it's like, wait, I have something I want to say too. And at first it was just videos, but then it was very like, okay, I want to add my commentary to this and I want to talk about it. I don't need it for income, but it has turned into something I enjoy doing and like it. Now, if someone like Justin or Doug or Molly Golightly, they need it for income. And so, and they're putting a lot of time and effort into it. I'm not saying they don't deserve the money that they were making on their channels, because their content is what people show up to watch, right?
But it gets to a point where they do fucked up things to get that monetary gain.
Yes.
That's where it
If
becomes a
I was
problem.
just sitting on my porch chatting with everybody, I don't expect anything at all.
Right.
If I'm spending, a large amount of time researching, not because, there are true crime creators who have assistants who research the entire thing for them. And they're able to they have the luxury of just coming on, reading it, filming the video, and moving on with their day. I don't have that luxury. So I need to research, and that takes a ton of time if you want to put out quality information, right? So what's that worth? I don't know.
Crazy though? What's crazy though with that, Tracy? I didn't start out doing lives, obviously. I just did the videos. When you switch to lives is where you truly, that's where money comes in, because you don't make anything off of videos. It's peanuts.
Nothing at all.
I was very happy to monetize, because it was a fourth of what does come in now on the channel, but it paid for my apps and all of that stuff. Okay, these videos are great. But lives is where you truly get, you get members. You get
chats, and the longer you're live, the more views you get, the more,
But why? I just totally lost my train of thought again. I've been doing that all day.
I'm sorry. That's my fault.
No, it's not your fault at all. I wish I knew where I was going with that, because it was a good thing before. What did you say right before me, Tracy?
I was saying that, if I'm just chatting on my porch, I'm not working, I'm not researching. I'm just engaging with my friends in my phone. So I don't expect to be, if I'm talking about a case, like we used to do the whiteboards and stuff, that's one thing. But,
I got there. Okay, so the money comes in on lives. What I have found, and it's very bizarre. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if you girls have experienced this as well. Bird's not monetized, but if I am doing a stream that is more drama centered, or like we did I did that one long stream the other 2 weekends ago where it became a little crazy, things like that. You get more super chats there than you do ever talking about.
Absolutely.
I can come when we we like the videos and the lives where I put way more time into the research.
Yep.
They get less attention, and they get less
people don't care.
They get less people coming in and talking than the
I'll
ones
tell
where we
you,
just are sitting here shooting the shit.
My lives involving drama, I get, let's say on average, 300.
Oh wait, did Headstones donate? Remember, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I'm not on my phone, but thank you, Headstones, if you did that. Or I don't know if she did it on her channel, but yeah, Emmy's the best.
But if I do a drama live, I'll get 300 to 400, sometimes 5 if it's good enough.
Oh yeah.
If I do a true crime live, the highest I might get is 150. Okay. My videos, my views, I get up to 2K on drama. On true crime, I might get 340 views or something like that. Like, it's always substantially low compared to the drama.
Well, this is not the true crime community.
Nope.
And I've said that 1,000 times. It is just not. I used to be part of a true crime community, and then Summer Walls case happened. And
that's true. See?
Well, and that's the thing. Like, sorry.
No, I just went back on my phone and I saw that. Thank you so much, Headstones. You're the sweetest. That's so
Burden is true crime.
Yes, she is. Absolutely.
And that's the part that, like,
but girl, you hang out with crama folks, so that automatically pulls you into the crama.
Yeah, but
I'm being nice, Burden. Don't come over. I'm being serious. I swear to you, Beats and Joneson, I love them. Stay here. Don't go any further outside of what you truly want your channel to be.
Because your channel
because you get stuck, and it's the worst feeling in the world. It really is when you care about what you do. I've now become part of a crama community, and I haven't done any cases or any work in quite a while because I know I'm a realist. I know where I'm sitting right now. And you slowly have to back out of that and just do what you want to do. But the more you show up in or are around the stuff talking about the drama part of it, you'll no longer be taken as a credible crime channel. And it sucks.
And you're always chasing that last high, right? Related to this, but you're always chasing that, like, oh man, my next one has to be more drama intense, more like this, or we have to cover this and we have to do that if I want to get the people back in. I'm finally to the point where it's like there's nothing tagged in this video. The thumbnail and the title so obscure, and like you don't know what you're gonna get when you come in and see it. It's different than the last live I did where we're going over that specific topic. Portland stayed on track, poured so much research into it. But if you're always chasing that next bigger one, you get stuck in that on that trajectory, and you have to stay on it.
Well, I mean, I do some like comparing, because I could see the heart, not of obviously I you know, there's a certain kind of crama people that, not really my thing, and then obviously just a straight drama. I've taken a quick peek only because
it's
of
too much
hearing.
over there.
It is. I agree. And but I don't know. I see the heart in those of you that are kind of in the crama. However, I've watched, and more specifically, the easiest, clearest one to see was Deets, and it was the fact that she was doing clip, just as a clip channel, and then she did her first live ever, and I mean, multiple hundreds, money flying, everything. It was wild. It was. And I'm like, for the first live, like, but here's the thing. And when I talked to my boyfriend about it and other people, as I've been sorting through my thoughts of kind of my channel and what's going on and whatever, was that like, I'm obviously super happy. I was wicked stoked, but I just watch and compare the fact that once I saw you start to do true crime stuff and cover a missing case, you will then be at 100 something, 200 something instead of 300 plus.
So weird.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Because
so
she's so good at it. It's like
so good.
really freaking crazy.
Yeah. And like that's where I see clear as day that I try to explain to my boyfriend and he's like, he always says, "Oh, I added a little drama, or I want to talk about that person that you were with and what they did to you." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I won't. I don't. That's not why I'm here."
Exactly. I've always said that, Burden. I'm like, I will never. I'm not doing it. I refuse. And my whole, I was very prideful. You can argue with me if you want to, but you're arguing with the damn air. I've now gotten to the point, because I've made friends on here, that I see them being attacked and upset and sad, and it brings out the side of me that really wants to just attack. And it sucks. It sucks so bad.
It does suck because if you do, it's just going to pull you more into the drama.
I'm never going to get out, and it just sucks. It sucks.
I'm stuck too, though, and I do believe in calling out like bad behavior, like what happened in Summer Wells with them getting Dawn fired, and what happened at Quentin Simon. But I got stuck there. I got stuck with people expecting me to only call these people out and nitpick everything they do.
And that's all they put you in that box. I talked about that a couple maybe month or so ago. Like I felt like I was being pushed into a box, and this is all I could do. All I could do was clip stuff or clip other channels, which I didn't set out to call out all these sorts of things. I wanted to correct misinformation because I truly do love true crime, and I'm watching all these channels because I love true crime, and I'm like, wait, no, that you said that's wrong. You can easily, like with Betty last night with what Burnt Toast pointed out. Like, she was calling the man that took Winter and did what he did with her father. That wasn't Winter's father. That's like an easy piece of misinformation to correct. And that's kind of what I started out for, but then I saw myself drifting. And it's nobody's fault but my own, and it's nobody's fault for kind of getting off course, and I want to get back. But then also there's times where, okay, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to do this. I want to come on here and talk about this crazy lady who's making all these claims and accusations and then saying, oh, but you can't make those back at me, Jody.
Right.
I know it's not going to bring in the crowd, but I'm okay with that now, because it's like, it's still something I want to talk about. Videos, I love doing them. They're amazing. They're so much fun for me to put a video together, but they're very time consuming and takes a lot of effort, like where I can't just walk around and do other things in my house and talk with girls on the panel. I have to focus on that, and it takes a lot of time. And where I had all the time in the world 6 months ago, now things are busier, we're moving and got a grandbaby and like all these things. So I don't have the time to put all that effort into it as much as I would. And it is easier to just come on here and discuss things and gab with your girlfriend.
It's
okay.
important to weigh it out for me too. That's what I always think about before I make a decision. Is it worth it? It might feel better for me if I say what I want to say, which is why I have the other channel. But is it going to change behaviors of whoever I'm talking about? Is it going to make an impact and a difference in the community that I am wanting to be in? Is it going to make a difference? And I keep coming back to the same answer. No, no, because I've seen this repetitive behavior by certain people over and over and over and over again. And I'm not willing to get down in the dirt with them, but I could call out the bad behavior. Will it change anything? Am I doing this for no reason? It's like yelling at your kid and not offering them a better solution, Well, don't you ever do that again. And then what?
I don't think you're doing it for no reason. I think I understand why the initial thought when you ask yourself that is, no, it's not going to make a difference with these people because they keep doing it. They keep showing it's not going to make a difference. But there could just be that one thing you say. There could be that one thing you bring up that makes them reflect.
Maybe.
And it's a strong possibility, and I hope so.
You just never know. You just never know. It could feel pointless, but you just never know. It could always change something, even if it's just one person's mindset on one specific thing. Like it just could. And Beats, you just had Brittany J's comment up on the screen.
Yes.
And I didn't want to forget, but that I was going to use that as an example with Burden. Brittany J is considered true crime. Like, she's not considered part of drama. She's considered true crime. But even her coming into my streams and commenting,
in the mock,
Alex
She's
Erickson.
been showing up a lot more lately, and I know she is not a Krama channel. And I'm like,
she likes me and she wants to come hang out with me, but that is dangerous for her channel.
For her.
Doesn't that break your heart?
It is.
I love Brittany J. I love going over there, chit-chatting with her and Mallory and everybody else that hops up on panel and stuff. But just her coming over and saying hi in my chat. She's like, oh, well, she's connected with a Krama channel.
The Krama bitches.
Yes. Alex Erickson comes over to my chat, and I love Alex. And I'm just like, girl, don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to yourself. Hey, girl, I see you. I'm glad you're here, but don't.
Get out.
Don't do
Get
it
out.
to yourself. And Bernie, when you comment, it does the same thing.
I think I'm also of the same accord, though, of so what? Like, I'm not, just because I choose to, I started I didn't start getting comments from people or things like that until I started hopping up on panels. It wasn't even before, doing my lives and stuff. When I started hopping up and talking on panels, people were like, "Oh, well, you're involved with that person or you're involved with that person." Like, just because I choose to get up somewhere and share my opinion does not mean I'm a part of it. We've had, Judy Ron in here. He's a true crime channel. He's not connected to the drama or the drama just because he popped in and said, "Hey," or "Thanks for sharing
Right.
out about the
Right.
parade." Or, I've had Pascal and Isabel both in my comment section. I don't think they're connected with it, but I do hate that some people
I hate
have
that
that.
it is that way.
Yeah.
I was
Sucks.
warned. I was warned about not being over in Queens. That
Yes.
Yeah.
whatever, right? So warned by somebody, and they're just like, "That's just not a good look." Da 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 da. Whatever, and I'm like, I don't. Yeah, but I don't care. Like,
From
but like,
Sound. Okay, I'll look that up. Sorry, Burden. I'll look that up while you're talking.
But found alive, hopefully. But sorry, I lost my train of thought. It doesn't take much.
I'm trying to think of what you were saying. You were saying that you were told, or suggested not to be in certain chats.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. And I don't know. I mean, that's kind of another thing too. I do choose like when I'm going to chime in on something, because again, if it's one creator or creators, having words about another creator, and then that creator says something, and then it's a back and forth thing, that's not. I don't have anything to contribute, because I try not to speak poorly of people, and it's only until I see like something action that's really, really, like, it just crosses the line. At that point, I might make a statement, but not really. And I'm not going to get up on a panel and talk about it, because it just isn't my priority. I don't have the energy to care. I just can't. I'm sorry. My mind
And I've
and my
noticed that from you, though. You don't come in, let's say, for instance, like on mine or Queen's stream or whoever's talking about a drama situation, you usually don't come in and say anything.
right.
But if we are discussing true crime, you do. But it's just you have to be careful, because unfortunately, people group you no matter what over
Well,
here.
I'll tell you guys something. I got to tell you something. I don't think anybody knows. I don't know if anyone does or not, but yeah. So when it comes to getting grouped or people assuming or thinking or whatnot, I will say that that Queen actually, because of the situations with creator versus creator, and then starting to go after mods and subs and whatever, and this was a while back. Queen actually took, she wanted to take my wrench, and she said straight up that you don't get involved with the all this, and I do not want you to be attacked or doxxed or brought into this at all, and I don't want that mess and that being
attached
taken,
to you. Yeah.
yeah, or taken to my channel. She's like, "You're too sweet, and what you do is too important, that I just do not want them to come after you." And I told her, based off of the people at the time, I said, "I'm really not worried about it. Like, I just don't think they will, and if they do, like, I just really wasn't concerned about it." And and that is something like, yeah, I'm not going to be like a flaky. I was working with a creator that was getting mom. Somebody wanted to dox this creator, and did paid money to somebody. They doxed. He was running around flapping his face and all the things. And that she also said to me, "Hey, I've got you on my page. Would you like me to take you off so that you're not attached to any of this?" No, I'm not gonna turn my back when stuff gets rough on your end. If I'm there for you, like I really am there for you, I'm not gonna show up and be a part if it's not who I am, right? For example, I'll just say Avery, for example, right? Everyone can have their thoughts, opinions, and words and whatever. I personally, I don't really need to say a whole lot. I don't got a lot to say. I'm not gonna join. I just wasn't gonna join in that, and it just.
I get what you're saying. Like, I see both sides of it. Part of me is like, run, run far away from this back alley. We're calling it the back alley now. Like, run far away from the back alley, stay out of the alley, get back in the true crime streets, right? But then part of me is also like, who cares what they think? Who cares that they want to say that I am involved in this just because I happen to go here in this channel and chat, or go there and chat? Like, why do I care about their opinions of me? The flip side of that is I do need to, or should want to, care to a certain extent as it pertains to my channel. Do I want to be, do I want to take this channel in this direction or that direction? I not care. I just need to be mindful of those things, is what I'm saying. I need to be mindful of others' perceptions that way as it pertains to this. But I do think that we have to encompass and have a certain amount of, I don't give a crap, like, that's just
Yeah. And another thing is like, certain people coming into your chat. Well, I feel like that's so far out of our control. I mean, we don't have a say in that. And, it wasn't explained to me, and I get it. I do, but I also get my side, which is that they are, and I heard one of you, I don't even know whose channel, I don't even know where it was, but it's something about you lending credibility to somebody that maybe isn't as deserving of
that's
it, or
chasing.
huh?
It's chasing. People are trying to claim that her YouTube friends are
That was hers. Yeah, you're
hiding
right.
behind her because of her credibility. Like, she gives them credibility.
Okay. Yeah, I just heard that
Credibility
recently.
on what they're
Yes.
doing. Yeah.
Yes. And
Yeah.
when I heard that, I'm like, oh, I get it. I literally had somebody telling me that for me, other people are around or showing up in my chat, and the perception to others is that
Mhm.
now they are credible. So people will go look at their
That's so
channel,
weird.
and I was like,
I find it
I
bizarre.
get it. It does make sense. But on the other hand, it's like, but just because I don't want to block everybody because of stuff that they didn't do to me,
I
it
was
is a
watching.
weird
I mean,
spot.
I get what you're saying. I
I've
was watching a stream the other night, and it was at a place that I don't ever chat at. I've never clipped, I've never commented on them, any of those things. And they ended up talking about my channel for some reason. I can't even remember what it was. And the creator didn't know who I was. Someone was telling them about it. And then someone in chat said, well, she hangs out at the Glare, so she can't have that much integrity because she hangs out at
oh,
and I'm like, well, I've never claimed to agree 110% with anyone on this platform. So why, just because I'm over there, you can't
no,
believe me
because I was
because
in
of that?
Queens and she threw me a wrench. It was said that I must be drama now. I'm no longer true crime and my credibility's shot or whatever. And I'm thinking to myself, I've been on here since 2017. I've put out, I don't know how many hundreds of videos, 7 million views,
Mm-hmm.
thousands of hours of research. And because I went into a chat where they were watching what Betty was doing to Quentin Simon's case, and the creator gave me a wrench, I'm now not credible.
Mm-hmm.
It took me years to build up credibility,
Now it's just gone.
and I prided myself on my research of cases, not of other YouTubers, not of other people, but of the cases that I wanted to put out, right? So that's where the credibility hopefully came from. But because I went into a certain chat and was in there and participated, my credibility is gone. Additionally, because the perception is my own friends are from a past situation prior to our friendship or during, after, whatever, because they have no issue. They don't even go live. They're not even doing the things.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm friends with them. They only want to be my friend to gain credibility points, and I hear that so much
So
that
people are
it
accusing
sucks.
other people of using you.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yep.
what does that do to your? I mean, that hurts. That has
It's
to.
awful. It's awful.
Thank you, Oki. She said, I love to watch certain creators. If people judge who I like, I don't need those people. And people judge who I used to watch. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much for that. And I agree. That's kind of where I am. I love the fact that I've always watched so many different people, even ones that don't get along or ones that other channels hate. And I love that there have been streams where I have had up here on panel creators that don't get along with each other and don't like each other. And guess what? They've had perfectly civil, calm, interesting conversations. I love seeing them in the chat. I love that they interact that way over here. Even if they go back to their own channels and hate each other, who cares? Like they've always remained respectful and calm here, and I think that that's what it's about. And I hate that someone told that to you, though, Tracy, that you were being used in that manner. And I hate that Joneson fell off because it's something she just brought up to me not too long ago. I love supporting so many people here on YouTube. I'll drop links to pretty much anyone except for a few. And even people that I think are wrong are right sometimes, But I don't know how to say this. I want to.
I mean, to base a friendship, to say that people are basing their friendship with me because I may be able to lend them some credibility. Like, these are people I've slept in their home, and it's crazy to me, and it's so ignorant on top of it all.
My thing was, I don't want people to feel like they have to come over here because they're Joneson's subscribers and they support Joneson. So now they have to watch
Right.
TV. No, I don't want people here just because they're burdened or chasing subscribers and they're friends with her, so now we want to go hang out there. I'm glad that you are. I'm glad that you do, but that's not the type
weird
of subscriber I'm looking for. I just want you to be here because you want to be here. Because you like what I'm sharing out or talking about,
because you like her personality, because you think she is funny or informative or whatever. I mean, not because she's calm and you're an asshole and you want to be seen as calm too. Like, what kind of weird ass place is this? I don't know. And then the ones who say the things are like some of the worst. Shut up. Just shut up.
I think in a lot of situations, I think that definitely viewers don't see it or don't quite understand it as much. Some, I'm sure, can see it eventually, right? They start to pick up on it. But even us as creators, there is more and more that I'm figuring out that basically almost in every scenario, there's a spot where us creators are really stuck in this little middle limbo, and it's like the double standard or whatever it is, where it could be viewed as though you're bad for doing that, when that isn't even the case. Well, we're talking about something, I think, when we were doing the interview with Valley, but I cannot remember what it was. And it was something again about that. And I think even on Queens talking about the monetization. And so I don't know. Like, for example, the people that do get mad if you're monetized and you're a true crime channel. And because my boyfriend would say, no one cares. No one cares about the money. And I'm like, yeah, you don't know YouTube. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They will make a huge show. I'm like, I got attacked one time about me only doing it for money, and I'm not even monetized. And I don't know. It's
That's another thing, Burden. We've all got to learn this. Ignore them. It's so hard. It's so difficult. But we have to. We literally have to learn to just be like, you know what? There's something wrong if the only thing you can get from my content or from me is that I'm here for money, or that the friendships I'm making are pretend, or that I don't have enough wherewithal, sense to choose the right people to be around. You know, you may not like them. That's great. But that is you. That's not me.
Right.
It's hard to do. And
Right.
it's frustrating as hell.
Yeah.
If I like going over to the Glairs or to Queens or to Tracy's or to Britney's, who cares? Like, why should that matter to other people? I'm genuinely curious. Like, just because some of those creators might not get along with each other, I still appreciate a lot of different things that they have to say and talk about and possess and things like that. So I don't I don't get it. It is frustrating though. It says here though on Kyle that he was found at 3 p.m. today by a creek near his home, safe and in good health. So that is good news. He was found. I know a lot of people were following this morning when he went missing yesterday afternoon. And couldn't
That's so
find a
good.
picture of him, could you? Here he is now. I know a lot of people were struggling to find like an updated photo of him, but I'm so glad this was a good ending on this one.
Yeah.
I don't get that enough out here in these cases at all.
We sure don't. We really gotta enjoy them when we do get them.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's
And I've watched streams like where, you know, Tracy starts a live and she'll be talking about certain things and have 500 people in there and then, you know, start playing her music or going back and forth with Scott and it'll dwindle down like this to 130. I think that's the best part of a live when it gets down to that and it's just the core people shooting the crap. I totally enjoy that portion. Right. Me too for Ruby. Me too.
Yeah. I know who wants to be there for drama.
Mm-hmm.
Clocked them a long time ago. And who wants to be there because they want to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if I'm just doing a porch live, I know exactly what people are there for what reason.
Yep,
You know, it's
exactly.
not hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that
And
too.
I do it on purpose. I've said that, you know. Time to
Really?
put the music on and get rid of all of you motherfuckers.
Well, when you
Bye.
start talking about real life and real situations and people are like, no, I want to go elsewhere, then I know what you're there for. And that's cool too. That's
Yeah.
what you're there for. But yeah,
Yeah,
Jones
there's
is
not
more
enough drama here for me.
like that.
Gotta go over there. Go, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I like,
You know.
yeah, tits. That's another thing is when some creators do block sub for going into certain chats. And I think that's just horrible. I know
So
yeah,
weird.
that's wild. Yeah.
there's some chats I'll never speak in. I'll never type a word in their chat just because I know I'm gonna be blocked instantly. It's bizarre. It's like, are we in Bizarro land? Chat? We're like high school. It's like literally, hey, Chris Cress. Yeah. It's literally like high school. Or maybe not even high school, like junior high at that point.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the rules around these streets and it's uh, like even the one, like I said, I could see both sides of it. I get it. I get that. Sure,
Isn't it
that's
weird having rules, though?
it doesn't make sense. It's so weird. And you know what else? Here's the thing. It is weird because when I obviously I'm not, you know, at my old job, but anyway, I'm here, I'm doing stuff and I said, "You know what? It's nice to be able to do something. I can do it whenever I want. Night, day, morning, late, as long as I want, as short as I want." And I just don't have like anybody telling me like what to do, how to do it. Now, obviously I got YouTube getting on me for animal violence, for rescue. But I mean outside of that, and I don't know, it's just nice that you can cover whatever case you want or like deeds, you know, you don't want to be stuck in a box of just one thing. What
No.
you feel interested in and you want to cover and talk and discuss, you do it. And
Mhm.
I just love that so much about YouTube. And then I did end up in a situation where and again, that was really hard too because there's well if you're, you know, with people with, you know, you don't want to step on any toes. You definitely want to be, as you guys were talking about earlier, right? If one is going to be live, you don't go live at the same time, and things like that. But then they're really but then you guys are even talking about cases, right? And who covers the case. And um, it was weird because rules started getting made up and like created. And it was like, I couldn't cover a certain case on a certain day because someone else, was going to do it. But I had already been covering it for example, if it was winter, right? And so the first day that it happened, I covered it right away that night. And then I give an update every day as the search is going on and press conferences are happening and all of the things. But either way, it got to a point that like, okay, when a certain day came though, somebody was going to be doing, their stream and they chose to pick that same person. I was hurting feelings by I didn't even know it. I didn't realize it. I just was doing my thing, which is I always tell my channel, I will give you updates. I will keep you up to date on what's going on. So that's all I did. But I was hurting feelings because, they felt like, okay, well, great. Thanks so much. Now everybody already heard you talk about everything that's happened. And so now no one's going to come and stay at mine and rehear everything again. And so I get that perspective. But yeah, it was very hard about like being respectful and a give and take with people that you want to work with, you want to be good with. And the fact of just how much I felt controlled and stuck into a box and told that I couldn't do this and I couldn't do that. And, what time of day I could or couldn't stream, or I don't know. It just was very overwhelming and felt like, what is going on? Why am I in this position? And so, yeah, for something that like shouldn't have rules, there is a lot of rules that happen, and it's just really bizarre to me. It really is, and even to
Yeah,
who's
the rules out here are absolutely bizarre.
they are.
Yes, Johnson, you fell off, but he was found. Absolutely was found. He was found at 3:00. So I don't know if Nashville's Central or Eastern, but he was found. We wondered what happened to you. Sorry, I got behind. I was trying to fall. I saw that she's like, "Is this a new topic?" Or they're saying, "Yeah, we kind of bounced around." I do have. Geez, this is so easy. Now, I'm not saying it'll ever turn into a 12-hour live stream, but it's so easy. I didn't even realize 5 hours had gone by. But I do want to go back to what I was initially doing this stream on. And there's only a few more minutes left. Well, there's like 20, but I won't do that whole thing. But I have some questions over this last little part she was playing too. And since you're up here, Tracy, maybe you can answer them or others. Angie says, I still type out my comments in her chat, even though I'm blocked. It makes me feel better. That's cool.
I've been blocked, girl, by people
Yeah.
never let me type.
We should be able to go where we want and support whoever we want and not need to flip accounts so creators don't get mad. It's happened to me before. I should be able to go wherever under one account. I agree. It's crazy. I don't care where you all are chatting. I've seen some of you guys in some chats I would never support. Okay, I'm so glad you're here. I have a member over here who's a mod for Betty. It's okay. It's completely okay. And I truly mean it's okay. I'm not just saying that. I truly mean
Right.
it.
Like, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. So many that say it's okay and they don't believe it's okay. But
girl, I've sat and watched friends with wrenches in chats where I'm being discussed. I've seen it happen. And your heart breaks a little bit, but at the same time, you're like, it is what it is.
You're like,
it is what it is.
Talking about me? Yeah.
Yeah, is that allowed? Like, I don't think that should be the way that it is. But what can you do? Nothing. So,
I mean,
keep your eyes open. That's it, honey.
Right? It is what it is for the other side as well. So you just have to accept it and move on, I suppose. I don't know what else like you said, I don't know what else you can do about it. So, but I definitely would block someone in my chat because they chat somewhere else. That's just awesome.
You're blocked forever, Deets.
You want to see my face? Zoe said, "Let me see your face."
Winnie the Pup. That is like the cutest picture. I mean, I can't see it bigger, but it's cute. That is a cute little dog you got there.
Is that a doodle? Aw, no.
Aw.
That is
That's a
cute.
Jack Russell, or no, he's not. He's a
Schnauzer,
hard to see. Maybe.
Winnie, what do you got?
From one of the paws, I can't make it out quite. It's hard on the phone.
the part of it that's it looks like it's got shorter fur around like its ears and eyes, and it looks a little
Almost looks Jack Russellish, but it looks like something else as well.
but it also kind of looks a little pit bully up on the ears and eyes or something. There's something. I don't know what it is, but
Terrier.
it's cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you all my face. I have no problem doing that. I've done
He's
it.
beautiful.
I've never shown it on YouTube, but I started out covering content where because I used to have someone help me or be a partner with me on the channel, and she's not anymore. She hasn't been since December, but she wanted to.
Y'all gonna fall out when you see her.
But I'm not going to right now. I'm somewhere where you would see like my family and every pictures behind me, but I'm not hiding because I'm ugly or I'm someone else on these streets or anything like that. It just started out that way, and now it was kind of fun to make people guess and think because I'm not that like that. But Friday is your birthday. Well, happy birthday.
What is a
said, to be fair, if we see someone in a chat that we don't agree with, I'm in there. Not right now. I will show you all my face. Right now I'm a hot mess express, that's for sure. But
She's a Patterndale. Okay, I knew it.
I'm gonna be totally disappointed.
You're not. She is so cute. Shut up.
Yeah, but at least if we're going off, and I don't know, I mean, I guess it could have been, and I won't say it out of respect to the way you just worded it, but the person that was working with you, I don't know if the little character you're using, on some of your videos, if that is,
that looks like me, like maybe 10 years. I don't know. It doesn't. My daughter made that for me when I got Snapchat, so probably like 8-9 years ago, or whenever Snapchat came out. But no, I don't look exactly like that. No, I don't have a picture up. I've never had a picture up.
So cute.
I can put you up here. There you go.
Really? Pimples are completely banned in the UK?
That's gross.
That is
disgusting.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So screwed up, man.
It's so easy.
My daughter found a dog yesterday and tried to bring it home. It was some, I don't know, fluffy, furry, whatever. I said, girl, bye. If it ain't a pit bull, do not bring it to my house. Go take that dog and get it scanned. That is not, nope, you can't stay here. Come on.
So Tits McGee says, I've been taken twice in a year. Not saying it won't happen again, but it will never change me. I think that's great. A lot of us have been fooled by people on here. And even if it's not intentional, sometimes we put our own perceptions on people. Like we think they're a certain way, and then we come to find out, no, they're not. That's not necessarily their fault all the time either. Sometimes we build up someone in our head and to be a certain way. Did Winnie say, oh, she's a Patterdale? Oh. Yeah, Zoe, all you have to do is click the link and you can come up here and talk.
Deets. You remember that troll account that came in when we were doing just after Valley fell off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I totally meant to put that link in and block it in my own, but my ADHD was like, copy the link, head over to the studio, get distracted.
Yeah.
Yes, but 3 others came in before that, back to back, and they said that I was a kidnapper multiple times.
Kidnapper.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Insane.
And then I set it to, after we got rid of those 3, I set it to 10 minutes to be subscribed. And they waited the 10 minutes. And that was the 4th one, that their name. And that's the part with YouTube. That's the other thing that irritates me so bad. It's like, What? I showed a rescue of an animal by another animal. That's so cute. Yet, how are you allowing someone to even create the user handle that says what that says? Like, you know, I
Good
just
question.
I couldn't. Ugh. I come on, YouTube. Come on.
Deets, did you say you had questions for me or something like that? I had you turned a little down, and then
Yeah,
I
let me
thought
text
you
my
said that.
husband back here real quick, and then I will play those because I do. Well, there was the end portion to the live, and I hadn't listened to Tiffany's stream, so I have a question about a couple things. But let me text him back real quick. I'll play it. Sorry about this.
No.
Okay. Let me see. I think we're there. Hi, host. Hello. Oh, we're getting some interesting ones. Okay, so here, let's just go ahead and play this.
Put it in public for everyone to see and judge for
It's right
themselves.
after this. I
You
don't
all
think I'm
did
right on it.
together in a collective manner, because it isn't the public entitled to all of that too. See how disgusting that is? What you and the women in your group that you're now calling snakes and asking them.
I think it's after this.
And you just wasted your account. And you just wasted your account on that comment. All right, but I'm going to highlight it up there, and I'm going to go back through my chat, Janie, and I'm going to highlight all your comments because you're shady as fuck. And
I don't like the way she said that there. It cracked me up.
What?
Shady as fuck. I don't.
Is she talking to Jody there?
No, well, Jody's streaming her, but Jody's getting ready to read off what this person had said.
all right, but I'm going to highlight it up.
TM, you weren't concerned when you and Penny found out he was in jail and on probation back in early September. Remember, you told Penny to never say nothing, and then he scammed everyone?
Oh, boy.
Here, and I'm going to go back through my chat, Janie, and I'm going to highlight all your comments because
he never struck you as a con man before that question mark. No, not even shouting him down. Brand new shiny channel. Oh, but then wait, or was it that she already knew him, or had him do something, or he was something else in here, and then she'd actually asked him to put up those videos. Surely she didn't do something as simple as a Google search on Brad LaShawn. Figure out who and what he was. After we pulled into a little on YouTube's criminal streets, they'd never do any such thing.
you're shady as fuck. And you can just come in here under your regular name or make a new one.
Tim, when did you get suspicious about 423?
When did they call out 423?
When did who call out 423?
Well, okay, that's a good question. Who called? I guess she does go into that a little bit more of who called him out first and,
So,
scamming.
Okay, so for my timeline here, Chase came into the community on whatever date. We all know he made his channel on June 4th before Summer went missing. Then he did a video, but allegedly prior to that, he was in a Discord where people met him.
Right.
Okay. So
Well,
go ahead.
Okay. How did he get to the Discord?
I don't know. Maybe somebody posted their Discord link on their thing. I don't know. I don't know how the hell he got in a Discord, but he was in one.
See, I remember what Parody Patty's talking about, where you called him out on the billboards. Because that was right.
Yeah, that was different.
I entered, yeah. And so, but obviously what they're referencing here, and she goes on to reference a time before that.
Yes. So just quickly, he was in a Discord. Okay. Then I believe Penny met him. Tiffany, Penny, I don't know where Tiffany met him, but in any case, he ended up making a video driving around where Dawn Wells worked at the time then people saw it, and Tiffany will say, sadly, I brought him to YouTube, that she did, but I think he might have already been here. He was some damn where, for sure, watching stuff. He had to have been, right? Because how the hell did he get in damn Discord? I don't know. So he ended up on Cracking Cases at some point, which is where I ended up seeing him. And I heard that he was raising money for billboards for summer. He was a local, and they were going to put him up locally. So I sent him a cash app based off of that, that live stream. Then time goes on, whatever. I guess he got super involved with Jody Sue as far as getting her out of the situation she was in and all of that. There were other people involved in that as well, not me.
Right, the hotel
situation. Yeah, like trying to help her get into a hotel, and I don't know, black cars following her and the whole 9 yards, whatever. I don't know how much he was involved in the fundraiser shit. I really don't know about that part. But any case, so I sent him money on October 12th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around October 24th or so. October 24th, I think, was the date that maybe, I could be wrong, it could have been the 26th, that he and Tiffany spoke on the phone, and he told her that he knew Summer was alive and in Indiana, and she was coming home, and all of this weird shit. On the 25th was the day that the billboards got lit up, right? So it was after that. Shortly thereafter, a video came out, I want to say on AB's channel, I think, and it played that call, but it was like distorted, and I think somebody took it and tried to slow it down and tried to do all this bullshit to it.
I remember that.
And then Tiffany came out live and was like,
yeah,
I got this very disturbing call and all of that. So she called him out on the call. Okay. Then Christy Vincent got involved. She went on someone's panel. People have said Ziggy, since I've been digging now.
I remember
Ziggy, this one, that one. I don't remember whose damn panel it was, but it was somebody's. She was up there, and Brad convinced her that 423 Chase convinced her that Tiffany was harassing a church, and they had to take the billboard down. And everybody got upset with Tiffany, thinking that Brad did this. Now, was that before or after the phone call? I don't even know right now. I don't know. So that happened, and I think he was trying to take the heat off himself and put it on Tiffany, like somehow figure out a way to get ahead of the phone call thing and act like, oh, somebody gave me this information, I don't know. That's how I feel he was trying to do, but I don't really know for sure. So after that, Mountain Girl did a live stream, and she was like crying. She was really upset and said that somebody very close to her that she had just talked to said something, and finally she lets it out that it's the billboards and Brad and all of this. And I'm like, whoa, what? I donated to the billboards. Right. And he said they came down because of Tiffany. Like, he said people on YouTube were harassing the billboard company. So what the fuck is this? So everybody was in an uproar, like, yo, what is going on? But there was a lot of gossip around it. So I just called the billboard company and said, here's what we've heard. We don't know what the hell is true. Penny was live, and she was trying to get Brad to come on her stream, and he kept making excuses. And he wouldn't get up there. So I hopped on her live and said, I just talked to the billboard people. She was like, what? I said, yeah, apparently, like, this whole thing's a scam or something. Like, this is pretty bad. And if Christy's out there, maybe she can elaborate further. So she sent me all the receipts, and we ended up, Brad wanted to talk. He wanted to talk. He wanted recorded. He asked for that. So we did it. He didn't want to come live because he said everybody was going to attack him and nobody would believe him. So I'm like, okay, fine. I don't care. And I questioned the shit out of his ass. Like, nah, buddy. But he just talked in circles and circles and circles. It was awful.
Yeah,
like,
I
he just
remember
kept
that.
talking in circles.
And then
Oh,
Lamar, when did the Lamar guy hop up on the panel? Was that shortly after, or was it like a week or so after? Do you remember?
I don't remember exactly, but I know after I talked to him, he kept getting calls, and I know that he ended up going on Ziggy's, I think, and other people were calling, and like his job was really getting sick and tired of the whole thing. He just was like, I'm done with this. This is crazy. Here's what happened. That's it. That's all. Christy's the one who came up with the money. Like, that's it. I can't keep going over this. And, I didn't want the poor man to get in trouble. I'm like, all right, sorry. Thanks for talking to us. But then that was the end of that. So I personally never heard from Brad again after that, ever.
Never.
I think he had texted me a couple of times on my Google Voice number, like, why wouldn't you listen? And I said, I did listen. Clearly. And what you said made no sense. I'm sorry. It just didn't.
And so Annie said here that he said on one of his searches he was with someone called Electric Media.
I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
I hadn't neither. That was brand new information.
But what ends up coming out later is his wife, ex-wife, comes on and tells about how he's been a scammer for years and years, right? Well, you go back in his history, it's true. He has. He has a lot of arrests. So he was in this community handling money, raising money. He wasn't vetted, apparently. Doesn't seem that way. Just like the FBI lady and everybody else. And he's a damn fucking scammer. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah. All right, let's listen a little more. I know I had another question in here. Let me see.
Because Jamie, you're full of shit. Never until suddenly Jody Sue was calling out Chase about, I don't know, blackmail material that, eventually, but at the same, I was going to sit around and, you know what, we've been over this whole goddamn call thing that they had to them taking twists, and they had to eat their favorite hero puppet for their marathons and billboards and all that bullshit.
Ma'am, weren't you there during the marathon?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. She was there during the marathon. Like, so many weren't, but she was.
Right. I thought so.
Woman.
Let's see.
Then suddenly, or when I started calling out the scamathon.
Oh, she called it
out. A couple days before that.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Blackmail, the threats, and targeting, all that shit. Then suddenly, it's, oh my gosh.
I think she truly wants to expose something, anything on YouTube, or even like
Anything.
discover something, or be the person to call it out, and all those things. All right, we're up.
So weird.
History, though. That please. What is? Jamie. Mm-hmm. Is that it, Jamie? Anything else you want to say? That would set off bells in your head? No, that didn't happen. You're spreading misinformation in my chat, and I think there's been enough of that, don't you? What didn't happen? So you want me to leave you here while spreading around that I told Penny to never say anything so he could scam people? It's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Hey, Beltran. I'm not a stranger. Okay, but Christy popped up with Janie's got a gun that clearly green, which I don't know.
been in Benny's chats before when TM was there, called Penny out on stuff during a live he had. Kimry says, "Are you kidding, Teresa? I've never liked Penny."
Look, it's Penny troll. I got one of those in the back too. They take on Penny's names and such and mix and match with different clothing. But it's
Teresa Green says, "Classic deflection. Penny goes dirty just as he is, hand in hand." Yeah, I would say they come in real close to one another. Yes, I knew Chase was in jail in early September. Yeah, I had actually sent him somewhere. It was the only time I spoke with him in the last live. Jamie, are you a little slow on the uptake? Like,
Okay, so Chase was in jail in early September. He comes to this community through a Discord. And
allegedly
the Meadows videos where he's driving around the Meadows and all those things.
Mm-hmm.
How my question was, from all of this, how did it come to pass that he was going to be the person to collect money for these billboards?
Shit, I wish I knew. I don't know exactly who decided to allow him to be that person. I think it was his own idea, right? So he comes up with this idea. He thinks it's a great deal,
Okay, that's
a great idea.
He came up with the
and
idea. He did.
He did, yeah. And he was discussing it with people. And he gets on Cracked Cases and says what he's about to do. And I believe that at that point, Christy Vincent reached out and said, you know, I would love to donate to this. I reached out, and a guy named Twister reached out. Cam's chat also collected like 500 and something bucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we're all involved because we've all donated.
Okay, so he goes around saying, I want to put up a billboard for summer, and he starts collecting money for it, and people just
donated. Yeah, we had no reason not to. I don't know that if at that time I knew his name. I thought he was 14 Chase. Like, I didn't know who he was. To hear that he was in jail in early September is a little crazy town, right? I mean, wouldn't you think that this guy shouldn't be collecting money for anything? Like,
well,
I mean, right. Well, now we're finding out, or we did when his wife came up, and he's had cancer scams. Remember, we all heard that he had cancer? I don't know if that's true. God forbid. I have no idea if that's actually true. But she said, I want to say she said they got divorced in like 2006, 7, 8. I don't know. I could be way the hell off at that one. But that he's been doing shit like this forever, basically, is what she said. So, based off of what we found out when we called Lamar, the whole way he approached that was 100% as a scammer. You know, telling him he had X amount of money and he could do X amount of time, then telling us that shit was taken down because of Tiffany. But really, the truth was he only had the billboards for a certain amount of time because he only paid X amount of money. So the whole thing was a lie. Like, he was just lying. So he was in jail in September. I want to say that was for like previous jail things, previous crimes that he committed, right? He has quite a record, this guy. This was not his first go round, whether it was on social media, I don't know.
Right.
But I am digging, right? I'm digging into the things because
and that's been
asked to,
right? His
over and over. His ex was on the whole the channel, right? His ex-wife. She was telling all the shit.
I didn't pay close attention to that because it was right around the time I first was
I
discovering.
feel like everything's been talked about before.
Yeah.
Like, we may not remember it because so many other things have happened since, and more stuff continues to happen. So it's not always in the forefront of your mind. But I'm sure all of these things
Yeah.
have been gone over and talked about. But I mean, it's the topic again right now. So
Like Jody says, it's like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Yeah. Oh, so
yeah, it is.
he wasn't arrested on theft. He had previous theft charges. That's what Sassy Ann said.
Previous arrest charges. Okay. I'm not sure 100%. I do have stuff that I could go and look at to see, but I am making dinner. I do know for sure that I've asked for info on Chase and all the shit that, as far as I know, has already been given out and been looked at previously, but it's an issue again. I'm not sure why. I don't even know where Chase is. Is he even? I mean, I don't know where the hell that guy is or why this. I mean, the billboards ended up going up because Christy saved it. You know, she fixed it all.
Right. She sunk all that money into it, right?
Yeah. So, okay. Yes, he's a scammer. Yes, he's trash. Yes, all of that's true. Did it directly affect Summer's case as far as solving it?
Right.
Well, I mean, the billboards were important, right? They really were important. And why somebody like him, other than he's a scammer and he saw a good opportunity for a scam, other than that.
Ronald, by the way, creepy photo, but I'm not triggered by clowns. But when was the billboard stuff? That was around this time.
No, it was October of 2021. October.
I thought it was in September. Okay, October. He still contacted you.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty thinks he's still around. Maybe.
You think he is?
That's
I
what
mean,
Patty said. I have no clue.
I bet a lot of people think that he is. I will say that a lot of people praised him. I thought he was a good dude myself. Like, that's a good guy, you know? He's out there doing all the things, and that's great. I had no reason to doubt that until the phone call, which I thought was psychotic. Who does that? And then the scam. I'm like, who? What? Nah.
I remember the phone call. That was
awful.
Something.
Oh, it was awful. It was awful. Oh, it freaked me out thinking, could this be true? Like, could it be true? I don't know. I had no idea how to approach that or even make it make sense in my head.
I don't think he was in Discord prior to his videos being shared out.
What day did you meet him, Penny? And when was his first video?
Do you think he believed what he said? I don't know.
I know Penny met him in the Discord, she said. And I think on her Discord message to him that she has now sent me, it said, I saw your video and shared it out. I would love to have you on the channel one day. Right? So she saw his video and she messaged him. How did he get into the Discord? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the date that he joined, so no idea. And I don't know if we can go back and see that history anywhere. I don't know. And I would guess he would have to have been in there. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I know I didn't trust Discord, so I was like, I'm never going there.
Right. Last I heard on the street was that Lizzie B. Savage went down there to be with 423. Who knows if there's any truth to that? I have no clue. Oh, Annie said, I mean, heard that name. What name, Annie? I heard that name in the first few recordings Tian played. It was around the time he was driving around going all the wrong ways. I was new to YouTube and thought it was a weird 423. Or the electric media name. Huh.
I mean, 423 Chase is a really weird name to have when Summer's favorite little animal was Chase on the Case, her little cartoon character.
Electric media.
I'll say that.
It is. And Ron was.
It is.
I think that's what everyone's trying to figure out.
I don't get that at all.
I don't know who brought him. Could he have changed his name? Was it maybe something different? And once he started getting himself,
yeah, that's totally possible. Yeah, I've never seen the electric media name.
I don't. Annie says they've been searching for it ever since. I'm
weird. I don't know. I don't recall ever hearing or seeing that, but again, there's been so much in the 2 years that I could be totally wrong, and it's something that was always there. I think at the end of the day, Chase is a scam artist, right?
Right.
And it was full known by end of October. We didn't know the full details on the billboards yet because we hadn't dug, as far as I know. And then we did. That's it. I mean, it was something you had to dig into now because, well, we're hearing about this, and this lady is saying that she was scammed. We got to look into it. So we did. And I donated, which is why I felt like I had the right to do that. If it was about the fundraiser, I'm not going to spend hour after hour after hour after hour doing that because I hadn't donated to that. Yes, it's Summer's Pace. I mean, I did some due diligence. I went and I looked a little and tried to figure it out a bit, but I didn't dig like I did with the billboard and was like, what the hell happened here? No.
So Maxine's talking about Lizzie having a great job, lives in California, and that Chase is in prison, but then Parody Patty says Chase isn't in prison.
See? You see? How do you ever know the truth around here? You don't. You don't.
No. To insinuate that you could put these puzzle pieces together, though, like Jody is doing.
You have to be meticulous to do that, right?
You would
so if
I watch a lot, but you would have to consume every last thing.
Right. And you have to put it together carefully too, because one misstep and somebody's going to call it out or say, "Oh, I already knew that," or "You're wrong on this detail." Well, why am I even digging into this? We know that this guy is a scumbag. He's in trouble for other things, allegedly. The billboard stuff, ultimately, Christy resolved that and was able to move ahead, which was great.
Right.
Chase never admitted that he was wrong. He never did. He just acted like we screwed him over and that's the end of that. But that didn't happen. Like, none of that happened. You wanted to be recorded. You tried to explain. You couldn't. And the numbers didn't add up. So, too bad, so sad. You're lying. And that's it.
You got called out, bub. And
yeah,
so
when his wife came forward, ex-wife, woo! That was a lot.
And then he just disappears.
And then he was gone.
And he's not here at all.
Per VineLink, he's on probation. Well, that's pretty surprising, right? Not really. Not really, because he's a criminal. He's a criminal. I mean, I hope, and I know, that information was sent to authorities regarding him. I know that as a fact. So it's been reported. What else? That's it. If they can nail him for something to do with Summer's case, as far as being a scammer or whatever, Christy got her money back. So how can you really do that? I didn't want my money back. It went towards the first billboard. I didn't need it back.
Maybe I'm just wrong for thinking this way because I don't, I wasn't around. I didn't know all the things that pertaining to that. Is just I'm just curious as to why he even started taking, why was he the guy? If he had just showed up, was new on the scene, basically just a local driving around, why was he the guy that took up funds for a billboard? And Lamar gives a free, the first month free on a billboard for a child that's missing anyway.
I don't think they did. No, he had to.
Yeah,
he definitely had to pay for it.
We talked with. Well, did you guys all? Who contacted?
I
Lamar
spoke to them directly myself.
Before or after, though? Because
during all of the crazy townness, I spoke to the guys at Lamar. Now, for an Amber Alert, yes.
Yeah.
It does go up. Absolutely, it does. But that's the first month, right?
Yeah, it's only
he wanted it up from October to November, November to December. That was the plan. And then it came down in October, and he tried to make it seem like, it came down because it was across from a church and people were harassing the church, and oh my God, none of that was true. That was a complete fucking lie.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm just trying to piece all that together in my brain. When I heard that part, I was just curious about where the origin was,
Well, yeah, and I guess the other part of that is that now it's all come back again because
right, the past several days,
yeah,
calling out and dragging, yeah, I get all that. It's all resurfacing,
right.
And that's the only reason I'm asking, because I didn't pay attention to it before, but now I'm curious, and that's what it does. You share these things out, and people get curious and they wonder, oh.
Yeah, and there are so many versions out here of different things. So you have to use your discernment and say, okay, does this look like it's true? Does this look like it's not been altered, tampered with in any way? Like the contracts that we had to look at. I asked Lamar for them. I wasn't going to take Chase's word because I felt then that they were altered. These are probably altered. I'm not going to pay attention to this and put it out as proof. No, I will not. So we had to go to Lamar and get all this information. It's the same thing right now. Who knew what when? Well, I don't know who knew what when. And I don't know who dug or who didn't dig back then. I don't know.
Oh, so Richard Hanley, he's in the chat. He has no clue about any of this past stuff. He didn't follow the case or anything like that. He found my channel through Valley. He's actually a homeless man out in Portland. Love him to death.
Hey, Richard.
He says that this sounds like a drug problem. Just from hearing that story, that portion, he says it sounds like a drug problem. That's interesting that you made that connection.
Well, the other part was that every time somebody talked to him or needed answers from him about this situation, I'm really busy. I don't have time to be doing all of this. I'm super busy. Well, number one, you came into this community and offered to do all of these things. And every time somebody's trying to question you on something, you're avoiding the topic. You're too busy. You can't answer the phone. You can't do this. You can't do that. And it's like, okay, why are you offering to do this shit if you can't even see it through to completion?
Right.
That was really very stressful and annoying to me, that he was always too busy to deal with shit. As far as it coming back up now, there's absolute curiosity around a number of different things, especially for people who were hearing it the first time. I can tell the story from my perspective and the things that I knew.
Right.
and others can tell it from their own. But there's only one truth. Just one.
And then you got to figure out whose truth is the actual truth. Just me.
Right.
I wish I was in the pool, but now I'm on the laptop inside. I wish I was.
Jumbo Shrimp, he was so believable at the beginning. He was. He was. He was.
What was it? Just the things he was saying?
He seemed like a really sweet, caring person. Very nice. He didn't want any recognition. Blah, blah, blah. He ends up being on the news and saying on the news that it was paid for 2 months, right? So that was ended up being part of the video that I did because he absolutely said it. And he absolutely said it was going to be up there until like January or whatever. But then when we talked to him, he kept saying it was prepaid month to month. It was a month to month prepaid, as if these terms made any difference in what he was talking about. They didn't. He was just trying to be slick. And, you know, when I spoke to the guy at Lamar, he was like, what? What? It's just like, it was for 1 month. That's it. That's all he had money for. It was for 1 month. That's all. And I mean, that's it.
So, just Samantha, I have gotten like a ton of emails about that. Something must be wrong with my chat today. I'm sorry, hon. I don't know what's going on, but I've gotten like, I just seen the topics come up. I've gotten like 4 so far.
What is it?
My chat, I guess like people are having a lot of issues in it. She said something's wrong. I can't see chat and keep falling behind now. I don't know if it's still a YouTube glitch or what.
YouTube's such a damn mess. I hate that it's doing all of this.
Tattoo Birdie said him and Tiffany with the I Heart You. Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I mean, they were, you know, it appeared to be they were close. I mean, he trusted her enough to tell her about this alleged whatever nonsense that Summer's live and all of this shit. But, I mean, it wasn't true. I don't know.
I heard about this.
That was really weird.
I didn't see it, but I heard about the pallet of flyers afterwards.
Oh, yeah. The pallet of flyers. Yeah. Yeah. A pallet of damn flyers. Like, it just is, like you said, well, some of this is Summer's case. A lot of this is not.
No.
Unless we can show that he farmed. I will say that for the days that the billboard was down, could somebody have seen it who knew something? Absolutely. And that bothers me. That I feel like for that point in time, it did affect Summer's case, because what if that one person who happened to know something drove by and that wasn't up there? I don't know.
Well, it's a legitimate, it's a legitimate fraud, what he did. So,
yeah.
Okay, wait, what's this? She says, he emailed TM, I think, about videos. She shared him out. He joined her Discord. I met him in Discord. Maybe the day that I messaged him or the day after. So, well, you couldn't have met him the day after you messaged him. Maybe I'm reading that wrong.
She said, I met him in Discord, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's the lady, Christy, Miss Harmony.
Christy.
Very nice lady. So sweet.
She's been drugged through the butt a lot.
She has. And I don't understand that at all, because I would be offended if somebody said that I harassed a church without coming to me first and trying to find out the information of what the hell's going on. I would be pissed. I'd be like, don't get on live in front of 1,000 people and say that shit. But he was so good at the scam that she believed him. She had no reason not to at that point. She really thought this poor guy is being tortured, harassed, and every other damn thing, and we have to take the billboard down. But at the same time, he's over here telling Tiffany that Summer's alive. So what? So you're telling her that, and we're working on billboards, and we're in the what? A billboard for a child who's alive? What are you talking about?
And beyond and too much. And honestly, I couldn't imagine what that would have felt like, getting that call and being told that. I would have been irate finding out it was a lie. I would have been through the roof.
And all your research on the scam 423, did you run into anything to indicate I knew or conspired? As far as the billboards go, no. I didn't see you involved in the billboard stuff. As far as I knew, you weren't involved in any of the billboard stuff. Like, I remember coming up on your panel and then us trying to deal with him and him not listening at all. At all. At all.
Yeah. Did you fizzle out that? No, I did not
She's
mean
upstairs.
Oh, you're muted. Tazzy, yeah, it is a legitimate claim. I don't blame anyone at all for drawing attention to that. First saw his Meadow video on TMs, then he was live streaming at the horse spot. Seemed super emotional. Then the billboard stuff in Indiana call. Just watched his last video he did in the garage on ELP.
Sorry, my daughter was calling me.
So
She's upstairs.
He came in, scammed everyone, and played on everybody's emotions, it sounds like.
He did. You know, I'm not done with my digging. I don't know why I'm doing this at this point. If the...
Because it's being brought up, and your integrity
right.
being called into question. I mean, that's why I'd be doing it. If my integrity was called into question, absolutely I would.
Right. The last part that you played there said that Penny and Tiffany knew that he was in jail.
Yeah.
Early on. So that would be the only connection that I can see there, that if they knew that he was in jail, what happened after that? I don't know what happened after that. I have no idea. Because that was September, right? And I'd heard about the dude, but I'd never donated or given any money. And I don't think I would have if I thought he was like a criminal or something like that. No.
Mm-hmm. I
would not have. So I would have thought, oh, he's a criminal. Why is this fucking criminal?
Why would you be encouraging? Well, okay, that's my other question. Were people encouraging him to donate towards the billboards and like putting him out there as this is the billboard guy, we support him, send him money? Or was it just like, hey, we heard this guy's raising money, go, donate if you choose to? How is it being?
Well, really, I was heavy over on Cam and Allie's at that point, and they just said, we think this is a really great idea, and a local's going to go and do the paperwork, and he's going to do this and that, and we're going to have him up on the stream. And he come up and said, the plan is I'd like to get a big electronic billboard put up on the main road, and, this is how much it's going to cost. And I thought, that's a great fucking idea. Look at this. What a great idea this is. And I donated. I mean, it wasn't anything extravagant. It was $150. And I just thought, this is great. If we can all get together and put in money, wonderful. But that was it. I don't know that anybody, as far as the billboards go, I don't know that anybody was going overboard, like, donate. No, I don't know that was happening.
Yeah.
I just know he got a ton of praise, tons of praise all the time, because for that month, he was driving around. He was doing stuff. He seemed to care so much. He was helping Jody. He was, he was everywhere.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I do remember that my impression of him in the beginning and all. Yeah, he seemed like really nice, super humble, willing to do anything. Like, seemed like he had a huge heart. But then, you like find out later, like he was struggling with some, cancer or something, right? And it's like, so then you felt, like, wow, this person
Terrible.
is so right, yeah. And so, yeah, that's definitely how it came across. And so I think everybody was eager to put money towards that when he was going to collect money for the Billboard. I feel like everybody was like, yes, absolutely, yes, someone's going to do, like, why didn't we think of that sooner? And you're there and you're willing to do it. And yeah, so there wasn't any, that's, I will give that for sure. I didn't see any flags. Like, I don't know. I believed it too. I believed he was a very sincere, genuine, kind man. But
yeah, people just mentioned mystery angels, right? So there was a lady named Chip on Mystery Angels, a channel called Mystery Angels, who I was never subscribed to.
Never.
But I guess
Mystery angels.
Right. They're over in another country. I'm not sure where she's from. I don't really know, but I found them extremely difficult to follow, so I just didn't follow their channel. You go in, you check it out, you're like, nah, yes or no, whatever. But for me, I was like, yeah, this is a no. Later, I hear that they were suspicious about the Billboard shit, and he went on a live stream, and I remember this clearly, and was fighting at the Billboard place with the live streamer people. While, yes, he was on his live stream or somebody's live stream arguing at Lamar, having them explain what was paid and all of this other stuff. And when he talked to me and Penny on the phone, he kept, don't you know what Mystery Angels did? And it ruined it. And I'm like, stop mentioning that. That is not what we're talking about.
Oh, so he kept trying to direct you back to that. When that wasn't your talk. Okay, I see. He was trying to deflect.
Yeah, she was British. I apologize. Well, no, I mean, I just couldn't follow her line of thinking. There was a lot of conspiracy theories and mystery. Let's see, Angels 423 Chase.
Tattooed Birdie, it came up because when I was listening to Jody Sue's stream and I wanted to talk I knew I wanted to talk on my own live about like all the stuff she was saying about law enforcement and feds and stuff like that. But then at the end of her stream, she goes over this portion and it was a part I wasn't aware of and didn't know. So I thought, oh, now's the best time to ask it.
I found the stream. This is Billboard Gate 423 Chase Mystery Angels.
Come on way to Lamar. I'll show you for yourself. Issue when the alert is issued, give it to them free. I'll get Lamar in 2 minutes. You can hear it for yourself. When the is first issued, they give it to them free of charge. We're 4 months past that. You have to pay your
So I guess what was happening at this point was Chip and the Mystery Angel people were saying they give it to you for free. So why are you collecting money? And he was saying, no, they only give it for the first month, not, whatever. And they didn't believe him. They kept saying, no, it's free because it's an Amber Alert. It's completely free. And he had to go in and prove it or whatever. Read chat. Chip was faking that she couldn't read, had Asperger's, all kinds of illnesses, and she was dying. Oh, I don't I don't know. I don't know anything about her really. So hold on. Let's see. I don't know. There was a lot.
But my hubby's talking, but keep going.
No. Yeah, there was a ton concerning all of that shit, that he was lying. And so he went in and he allegedly proved all the things. And who knows, what the hell? Oh, wait, read chat. Sorry.
Yeah, I'd say like for me,
Is that what I'm supposed to be reading?
I'm not sure. I know that I'd said that I didn't see any red flags like up in the beginning, and then she's saying that there were many red flags prior to the Billboard scam. But for me, I see it after the fact, like hindsight's 2020, and then being so because I don't think. No, I know for sure. By that point, I definitely hadn't heard any talk. I don't think about him having previously been in jail or having like any kind of record for that. I felt like that, or at least I caught wind of it after the Billboard had already happened. I thought. I just remember how he presented himself, and I thought that he seemed like he was being like honest and truthful. And boy, did I get that wrong. But
Sorry. I did not need to mute that long. My husband's yelling at me to go to the doctor. Not yelling,
why? What's
but like
wrong?
actually yelling, but he's just encouraging me. I have had 2 back surgeries, and I have initially a herniated disc, but where it is, it's so far down that a piece of that disc is still kind of in the nerves that are at the very base of your spine. And it's been a little intense, a lot more intense lately than it normally has been. And so he's like, you just need to go. And so we were kind of just going back and forth about that. But because today's one of those bad back days. But so I didn't mean to ignore you all. But okay, Fizzle said you met him the day you messaged or messaged him the day after. I get what you're saying. Okay. Chip was faking that she couldn't read, had Asperger's, all kinds of illnesses, and she was dying. All that. She lied. Why would it?
I couldn't get on. I couldn't watch Chip. Like I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't. I don't know. Stay focused or something, or I don't know. I'm not sure what it was, but
I missed something while I was gone. What does Annie mean by he couldn't enter the account? Oh, I remember that with Chase. Okay, I do remember that. If he scammed, whatever, jail charges doesn't matter at this point, right?
Sorry, I was putting spaghetti in.
You're fine. That's why I was like, we all had a. He said in the beginning he had a record because he bought stolen goods. He said he went to jail for a violation of that probation. Oof. You knew this was Billboard
in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're fine. I think we're all reading different things. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat.
I was just trying to read that part that you just read about the in the beginning part. I was trying to think, do I remember in the beginning he
had a record because he bought stolen goods. He said he went to jail for a violation of that probation in September.
Did y'all check it out? Like, did y'all go and look and check it out and like, or what? And did we all know? Because I don't recall knowing he was in jail. I didn't think to tell people, Brad or Kim or Allie.
Okay, so Maxine says, hi, Fizzle. I saw in chat the other day, not that I believe it, but Liplock said you told her Chase was a law enforcement officer and Cam and Allie were PIs. Is that true? Silly question. What? Probably.
I almost, I don't know who said it or not. I do remember hearing something kind of after. It was kind of after the Billboard thing, and then the water started getting real muddy and confusing. But I lately remember something about someone saying that he was law enforcement. Now I don't know about the
I don't
Cam
remember
and
that.
Allie being PIs though. I don't remember that part, but
He got everyone's attention on cracking cases live stream the first vigil at the horse pond. You want to judge his believability. Speeches at the 47, 43 timestamp. I can go watch that later for sure.
So, okay. Okay, wait.
I've talked to
Wait a
Liz about it.
I mean, people were really dug into, right? So this dude shows up. He ends up going to jail for stolen goods or whatever. But at that point, nobody looked into him. And he went on to collect money in Summer's name. So that's what I'm understanding here. We didn't know he was a criminal until much later, right?
Linda found it, but I told TM.
But I didn't think. Linda found it, but I told TM.
Oh, I missed this one. It must have. But I didn't ever think or tell people Brad, Cam, or Allie was a PI. I agree to let it be a disagreement that comes down to context or recall. No. So Linda found out he had the probation violation that sent him back to jail, and you told Tia.
I guess that's what I'm trying to find out now. Did y'all tell anybody else? Or was it just like, oh, it was a bullshit thing, it was not important?
okay, I feel less crazy now. There we go. Subs were never told that he was a crook. Yeah, that's okay. Because if she's like, well, no, there was a lot of red flags prior to the bill. I was like, what? I missed them all because I don't remember. So that makes more sense.
Yeah, all the stories I've heard since that have gone on since is that he was totally believable, and then he pulled the call BS that totally affected everybody, and understandably so. And then the Billboard scam, I hadn't heard of red flags prior.
I was so much.
It was a financial. Well, the one that was outed later was finances.
Right.
I'm recalling
Wasn't
like
it?
one of Benny's streams where a bunch of people talked about it, and I can't remember what was shared on that. But I thought that had happened like way after the Billboard thing.
I thought he scammed like an old man, an elderly man later on or something.
Yeah, that's the one.
But I'm positive his wife said that he had quite a record for quite some time. I mean, I am surprised that nobody would have dug into this guy or kept it a secret on purpose. Why? I don't understand that. Why would we do that, though?
People still defend it. You were told. Who told you not to bring attention to it? He said, I was told not to bring attention to it.
Sure.
Yeah, give Chase your money. By the way, he's a crook.
Well, Christy ended up finding that out the hard way, I guess.
Right?
The real hard way. But thank God for the man at Lamar. Because he wasn't going for that shit. He said he knew right away. He was like, he's a crook. He knew it. He could tell, he said.
Was that the man?
Said nothing he said added up.
The man that you talked to, was it the same one that hopped up on Ziggy's, or was it a different guy?
Yes. Same guy. Same guy.
I remember him on the panel. He was a really nice guy. I felt like he was sharing way more than he should have, but he was.
He ended up, his bosses did not appreciate all of that at all. Not at all. I felt so bad after. But They didn't care about him answering the questions, but they definitely cared that he ended up going on live streams. Like, sorry, buddy.
Cupcake said his wife said he had a record and stole from a previous employer that owned an audit, but that didn't come out until after, right? That stuff.
Because when they asked who told you, honestly, if someone went to jail for violation of probation for something that happened before summer, I'm not going to just be like, oh, he's bad. I didn't know him.
Hmm.
I mean, a lot of people here, you know, have records or whatever, so I can understand that.
Yeah.
But I also wouldn't let them collect money. I would be like, no, maybe not you. Or I'd message them, maybe if we were friends in the background, I'd be like, look, pal,
great idea.
probably a bad idea.
Let through here. Yeah, billboards, great idea. Collecting of money, let's funnel it through a bank or something, maybe. I sent those. What?
Which receipts, Penny?
She's so small town girl said fizzle, but freaking theft multiple times.
I don't have anything with all his stuff on it.
She said I sent those receipts out. Tracy saw it. Didn't know small town girl.
Let me open my other phone.
Yes.
In Discord?
It came out when the wife called in. Yeah. So if they didn't, I need a notebook and paper because I'm lost on what was new before and what was new after.
Same. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
I don't look people up when I meet them.
I don't think I'm the only one.
I mean, Penny sent me a lot of stuff, right? And I've made it very clear. I didn't ask you for any of this. I don't know why you're sending me shit. I didn't ask. I don't need it. And if I was questioning you, I would do it myself, right? But she sent stuff anyway. So fine. Some I've looked at, some I haven't. There is a lot in here. Right, hold on. Oh my god, there's so much in here. Penny, come on. Something says 423 Chase. Oh no, this is what you sent when I was on the live stream. I read that. This is the interview room. This is Chris McDonough's disc. Slay claim to speak. Oh, no, that's Stacy stuff. Okay, this is. I'm about to send you all the. Okay, that's something else. Let's get butterfly. Whoops. Oh no, that's when she reported everything to the TBI or FBI man.
Liberty, is that on Cracking Cases or is it on another channel? The first video.
I bet that is interesting. Okay, I see.
He was in
September 1st. September 1st. This is the beginning of your legendary conversation. Sure. Chi-Chi, stop. Let Chi-Chi go. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Good job. Here you go. Now you're down, Gracie. Okay. So, first emails are Linda.
Okay, I need to take a bathroom break. We've been on here for a minute. I'll let you dig and talk about that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll listen on
First check. So what am I looking for exactly? Shame on both of them. Shame on both of who? Okay, wait a minute. Have you spoke to see them on the Discord? It's about Chris McDonough. And, shit. Hold on, my spaghetti's beeping. I gotta see if it's done though. I don't know. You gotta throw it at the wall. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it ain't done.
Yes. I throw it at my refrigerator.
No, this needs another minute. No. You throw it at your fridge.
Yeah. It's so weird though. Here's like the craziest part about it. Like it's wild that I don't know, man. It's just crazy.
The whole thing is.
Yeah.
The whole damn thing is.
And like digging so far back, going way back, and it's like it's just too much. It's too much.
It does kind of give you. Sorry, I popped back in, Ron. You saying that it's all crazy, and it is, but it does kind of give you a little bit better insight into why some people are so wrapped up and drawn to this portion of it, because it's a lot. It's just like the Rudy case where there's so many rabbit holes.
Okay, so I see what you're talking about, Penny. I see it. So you're saying Linda found this dude. He was in jail. You let Tiffany know. And then nobody said anything about it. And it was for a probation violation. Okay.
So TM and Penny know Chase from however he got into the Discord. He gets into the Discord. He then decides to start collecting money for the billboards, and they share that out. And then Linda finds out he's arrested for a probation violation.
Yeah, it says violation of probation.
And then
now, I don't know how long he was in there, but it looks like this was like September 10th that he was, or that Linda found him. So how long was he in jail for? Did he bond out right away? Or did they hold him? That would be a good clue right there, is if he was doing some real crazy shit.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was just gonna say
Debbie,
on
they
that
did.
too. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. Stevie's saying, I know that TM and AB were calling out. Yeah, because they had that call. That's why. They had the call from Chase about the baby being alive. So I didn't know that Chase was up to no good prior to that call. I had no clue.
I'd be calling him out for that. I mean, woo.
No idea. Like, how would we even know that? No idea. I mean, I only thought his name was 423 Chase. Like, I knew he hid his face and all of that. So he clearly didn't want to be known. So I didn't know. Like, y'all knew his name way back in September. I didn't know that dude's name. Or at least I don't think I did. Like, how did anybody even find out his name?
Did his name get said? I don't remember. Did they say his name when he was on the news?
But that was much later. Like,
Oh,
how did
yeah.
Linda look him up? How did she find him?
Because I wasn't even, here for that portion of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how did Linda look this dude up? How? He was 423 Chase to everybody. So,
Right.
did those two know each other?
When did his name get put out?
You don't even know.
The news was after. We need to do a timeline.
It was way after. The news was way after.
Yeah, and that was like, yeah, no.
Pen and paper. I love pen and paper. I know we can do everything digitally, but I love old school pen and paper.
Yeah, it was after the Indiana phone call. Yeah, that they would just call that. Hold on. It seems that Fizzle and Cracking knew about the Indiana thing before TM. No. What? I mean, I now I've heard that Jody Stu knew about it before Tiffany, and I'm like, how is that even possible? What? How would she have?
Okay.
I don't know.
Say it again. When did Chase come to YouTube? He came to YouTube on the 4th?
June 4th, his channel was created.
June 4th? Channel creation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then what happened next?
What happened next? I don't know.
He
The
shares
next thing the next thing I know of is he shared the Meadows video.
When did that happen? Yeah, we need Nunya in here with her whiteboards.
Well, I'm gonna go by Penny's first message to him, which looked to me to be August 31st. Let me make sure of this. It's on.
August 31st. Meadows video.
I want to say that that's what the date was. This is your legendary beginning, August 30th. I just mentioned you in my last video and linked your channel. I would love to have you on a live and hear your thoughts. It's a commentary channel, so everyone has the right to their opinions. Now, she would have to tell us when that video went up. Like, she thought it was a day or two later. So let's just say August 27th to August 29th.
Joan, I'm gonna come at you, bitch. So wait, he was in the Discord before the Meadow videos, or no?
Yeah, so then. Well, she said that it was like the day after or something, didn't she? Up above.
She said she reached out to him the day after the Meadows videos. Let me go back up. Well,
Okay, so you searched a number, find a name. Were you searching, but y'all didn't look up his background? Search a number, find a name. True. Sometimes. Or was that just because you were concerned on where he was because he was missing in action?
I cannot find her previous comment. I'll just put it like next.
I want to say she said like the day after, but I don't know that.
I'll just say September 1st. That could be wrong. This isn't a permanent timeline. That's when Penny and Chase talked in Discord for the first time.
Right.
But he was already there.
He had to have been for her to find him in there, yeah. Mhm.
Okay, and so then Lean on Me says the meadows and the water park. Next video he did was the hills have eyes addressing Don Wells. Okay.
No, I get it, Penny. I understand.
So
I do now.
So this
I
happened.
get it.
So when was the first vigil? Let's do that one. The first vigil was on.
Oh shit. We'd have to look back and on YouTube. Hold on. Well, they're all looking at it and talking about it right now, so they must know. What date was that?
Because she pulled it out or talked about it.
I don't know what day it was. I remember people getting stuff for it. I remember people talking about it and going there. And I remember him talking but covering his face. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Whatever.
Elizabeth, I'm obsessed with notebooks. I love notebooks.
Same.
Trying to scroll and find it one.
Oh, so you don't know when he did that video? Okay, hold on.
Oh no, she's responding. Okay, so Sarah Me said they don't search people when they meet them despite searching his phone number, and she was saying no. I said I met him the day I messaged him or messaged him after. Oh, I thought.
I'm sorry, I'm making dinner and doing all shit.
Oh, Linda's the one who ran his number.
So the daycare lady.
Yep. So that's why we're trying to figure, did she have a connection to him previously? How you guys all knew his number, but not his name? Is that what she was saying?
Yeah, and then they ran the number and got his name, I guess, when they were looking for him.
All right.
Okay, the 423 chase files. That's something Tiffany had on her community wall thing. She probably has the Meadows live stream, which would not have a date on it. Oh, August 27th, 2021.
Okay, that was the Meadows. Oh, good deal. So
yeah, bitch. We're finding all the things now.
Okay, August 27th was the Meadows.
Yep.
And so Penny would have met him or spoke with him on the 20th.
31st. No, 31st or the 30th. 30th. I have the first message. She sent it to me.
Oh, dear.
And it shows this is the beginning of your fabulous conversation or whatever.
I need a new sheet. I already marked out so many things. Okay, here we go. He got busy. Okay, so it was just a few days later. Did anybody figure out when the first vigil was?
Huh?
Nobody figured out when the first vigil was.
The first vigil.
That's what I said. Can you not hear me from back here?
No, I'm running up the stairs to give Jason Alex good food. Y'all chat people, you need to be working too here. Hello. When the hell is the vigil? Here, honey. Look it up. Sorry.
The Hills Have Eyes video was made October 2nd. Okay.
The which video?
The Hills Have Eyes.
Ooh. Okay.
Jotting that one down. All right, now let me see if I can pull it up. October 15th was.
But I was just gonna say to you too.
Oh, you just found
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
October 15th.
I'm going to mute for 1 second.
You're fine. So we got 10:10 or 10:15. 21 is the first vigil. And he's already collecting money at the first vigil. Okay. Oh, wait. Lean on Me says September. What was September 2nd? Was that the? Oh, Hills Have Eyes was September. Sorry. You put in October. You meant September? Is that what you're saying, Lean on Me? Yes. Okay. Easy to change. So that was 9-2. Okay, so August, we have September 2nd. Hills Have Eyes. And then you, I know Tracy's muted. What was that date you said that they knew he was arrested? They knew about it before TM. Where you were on Cam's panel asking him questions, yet you stood up for. What? Robin's was the 15th, and his was the 16th.
For the vigil?
Mm-hmm.
I've got it as October 15th.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Let me know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. What
Different
was
than the other ones, though, huh?
what was
Probably.
the date that they found out he was arrested? You said it earlier.
The 10th of September.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When
Was he arrested? I don't know. I don't know if he'd been in jail a day, 4 days, a week.
That's
But I know they were looking for him, apparently.
out he was. Okay. And when was the first time he ever collected money for the billboards? Does anybody know that?
October 11th, as far as I know. October 16th, 21 is what is it saying about what? October 16th.
She's saying that the vigil was October 15th, and then Brad's was October 16th.
Mm-hmm.
But someone else said it was. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Was there two?
I don't know. I know Twister walked up to him at one of the vigils and gave him money for the thing.
Well, I can just put a dash. October 15th, 16th.
Let's see here.
But he was collecting money at the. Is that the first time? No, you said the 11th. What was on the 11th?
I want to say that's when they had him up, but I'm double checking it right now.
Okay.
Might have been the 12th. Live with 423 Chase, Clearing the Air. That was October 26th. Billboards with 423 Chase was October 15th. That's when October 25th, that's when the billboards were lit up. The 25th. So, hold on.
Regardless.
What are you Hold on. This says this man has done nothing to warrant law enforcement showing up at his house. He showed everybody his integrity. Bless this mess. Flip this. Let me see what this was. No, that was just him talking about it. I know the date I sent him the money was October 12th.
You sent
I know that on October 12th to the Cash App, and I know that that's the day that Christy sent her money as well. So let me just double check and confirm that.
You sent it through Cash App. So there was something that happened that day that made you want to send it that day.
It had to have been that live stream. Had to.
So Christy and Chasing.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. So
Brad, we'll put Chase. Well, I'm gonna put Brad because I'm gonna get Chasing and Brad at Chase mixed up. So Brad did a live stream collecting.
Receipts, Christy says. Okay. Had to be because she sent him. Well, that was even more money. Hold on.
It was known that for scams. Well, I don't know about for scams. It was known on September 10th that he was arrested for a probation violation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, October 12th. Hello, Chase. Blah, blah, blah. This is Christy Vincent. I would like to donate to the Summerwells, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. This was October 12th. So, yes. And it was around 7:30 at night. So it was after the live. So the live was the 11th or the 12th because then we both sent money.
Live from the vigil. The first one, October 15th.
Yep, that was after.
Yeah. I'm just going back through what everybody wrote in chat. I personally gave him $100 at the vigil on October 15th. Yeah. Oh, thank you, B Charmer. I can't see it, but thank you for donating memberships.
Very interesting, Nana. Because when we spoke to him, he said, me, Twister, and the Kraken cases. He's never received a penny in cash, is what he told me. Never. It's never
People
happened.
lined up.
Other than Twister.
Money.
You know?
So Nana claims to have given him $100 and Twister gave him money. I don't know
Twister gave him $200. I know that for sure.
Nana,
in cash at the vigil. Mm-hmm.
So he's out here collecting decent amounts of
cash. Yeah. He definitely. I was like, well, how much cash did you get? He said the 200 from Twister, the Cash App from you. I said, no, cash, cold hard cash. And that's what he said.
I had heard there were many cash donations face to face.
That's what a lot of people have said.
A lot of people were giving him money. Here's what we have so far to recap. On June 4th, he created his account. On August 7th was the Meadows video. Or not 7th, sorry. August 27th was the Meadows video. August 31st, Penny messaged him in Discord. He was already there, she said. September 2nd, he did the Hills Have Eyes video. September 10th, Penny and TM find out that he was arrested for a probation violation. And then we have a big old gap until October 12th when he did some live stream somewhere and Chasing and Christy sent him money for the billboards.
He did it on Kraken cases. 100% was on Kraken cases. Okay. That's really the only place I would go back then.
Mm-hmm. He just hears me talking. He's like, crackhead cases. Then October 15th was the vigil. He collected money, $300 at least. And then October 25th, the Billboard went up. So what happened between September 10th and October 12th? Where was he? Who was pushing it out? What channels was he going on? Who was encouraging people to send in money for these billboards? That's the big time frame I think people want to know about. September 10th through October 12th.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It
Don't
does,
know.
Louisiana girl. Mm-hmm. Big yikes. That's what I wondered earlier, Ladybug Legs. He might have changed his name to that afterwards, or I don't know. Yeah. Well, we don't know what they knew. I'll be right back. I'm going to tell hubby bye.
I can tell you I didn't peaches. I didn't know none of that. I didn't know that. I didn't know his name. I didn't know he was in jail. He told me he was doing everything from his own pocket. I sent 200. See? Nope. Mm-mm. But Penny, when you and I did the expose thing, you never said that you sent him $200. That is not in our video, in the video that I ended up doing. I'd have to look back.
Oh, this is making me want to dip in the bowl. Okay, been listening. He did have a P.O. box. Did he have a P.O. box to send decorations in for the vigil? I don't know. I know there was a P.O. box, so I've heard a lot about the P.O. box. He was doing everything from his own pocket. When did you do that? What date did you do that? Squids, I think it bugged a lot of people that knew him and knew about all this stuff. Love the birds. Then why you guys have birds? Where was your Discord link shared prior to meeting Chase when you were true crime commentary? And he was still doing streams defending him when people were calling him out. Why? You're such a nerd. I love it. Yeah, PJ, we're still going. We've got pens and notebooks out. We're putting together a timeline now, ma'am. I don't know when she came to YouTube. I mean, I know it was the video with Squall, but I don't know the date off the top of my head. Yeah, I remember there being that. If you check his record after he was picked up, why send 200? Well, that's why I wanted to know what date. Did you send $200 before or after you knew of his crimes? Chasing, did you go outside and we lost you?
No, you didn't lose me.
Oh,
Scott's
okay.
here. I'm listening. I'm completely listening to you.
Didn't Doug also have Chase up on his panel throwing out his cash app for these billboards?
Can you give me some time away?
I don't know. That's a good question. Was he there asking for money as well? Tracy, if you can hear it, Fizzle said she sent the screenshot to you. She said, yeah, I even sent the screenshot to your last question about the money. I was in that Discord a long time ago, but so new, I have no idea what channels I could see or not. I don't remember any of that info. Oh, yeah. Well, we're not as cool as Nunya. We don't have whiteboards over here, just pens and papers. You sent money for decorations. I'll have to look when I get home. So your money wasn't for the billboards, it was for decorations prior to the vigil. First vigil was so $200 for decorations. What should we say? I missed that one. Oh. Cat's Eye said yes. Do you know when that was, Cat's Eye? And the lady Christy was on Doug's. Yeah, okay. Poster board with sticky notes. Joneson, it just went device, or not Joneson, sorry. Burden said her devices were disconnected and we lost them. There was also communication with Brad and Nita. That's where I heard about the P.O. box. Goodness gracious. This dude was messy.
Sorry.
Chase was entertaining several girls from the YouTube streets also. Oof. So he just came in like a wrecking ball, swept all y'all off your feet with that southern accent, and took in a bunch of money. I don't mean you guys, just a bunch of people. Oh my. But who knew what and when is the question. Who knew what and when? Yeah, Sammy, it's very disheartening. You're fine. You're fine. Chase was supposed to give Nita $10K for her subs to help them pay their bills, buy food, etc. Sorry, I thought I clicked it. She went to Tennessee and he wouldn't go meet her. It was all a lie. Do you know when that was, Chris? I'm so thankful I don't. Yeah. Be careful with your money on here, y'all. We've talked about this in other cases where things like this have happened, or, you know, we were talking about Kelly Fusos last week when Angel came in and told us about all of that. Just be careful who you guys are giving your money to. He made you cry every time you heard him talk? Oh, you're British. I fell for the accent. Oh, isn't that what people say about you? Or your accent, rather. Yeah, because that's what I think needs filled in is what happened between September 10th and October 12th. That's a whole month. What was going on in that time frame? He promised Nita all kinds of help for her subs. Mhm. Wow. Why did he just randomly do that with that channel, Tennessee? I thought Chase ended up giving Nita a few $100 to fix her car. That's what people say. Yeah. Sorry, I was typing in to see if I could pull up something on Nita. This small town con hit a home run with his biggest con due to meeting YouTubers and exploiting the kindness of more people than we will ever know. Man. Mm-mm-mm. I've heard her name around these streets, but I don't even know who she really is. Like I don't know who she is. It's Nita Diver, right? I don't know who she is. Let me see. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Nita's World, that's what it is. Thank you. Like Diver didn't sound right. Nita's World. Still have a channel or no? Is that gone? Oh no, she still has a channel. Oh, I've seen her before. Okay. Let's see what she was doing between September and October. Nita Doll. Maybe that's where I got mixed up. Okay, what Chris say? It was around the beginning of December. Okay. That's when she. Well, that was way after all this other stuff already took place. He'd already been called out. When did you call him out? We didn't put that on our timeline. Tracy, what day did you guys call him out for the billboards? Mm. Oh, 121 promise. This world 10K. Do be making promises.
Sorry, Deets. The president is very fresh. He wants all the attention.
No, you're fine. What was the day that you called him out on the billboard?
Let me see. Hold on.
I'm about to do that. Did she ever get her car? That makes sense. So you're saying, okay, that was right before it was all exposed. The whole Nita's World tagging with Chase was around 6 because I made a video parody on the 9th. Okay. 6 or 7. I love it that you can link things in a timeline based off of when you made a parody video. That's awesome. Okay. I'm just writing, sorry y'all. Okay, December 13th. Alright, so we have alright, we got December 1st. Promised 10K or some amount of money to Nita. We have 6th or 7th. They're together. Not together, but you know what I'm saying. And then December 13th, we have the Billboard exposure. December 13th, the video was completed. It took about a week to 10 days before it was 100% completed, so around that exact same time, but you didn't put it out to YouTube till the 13th, that expose. So the video comes out, but you knew around the 1st. Nita was working with cracking cases at that time. Coda. You're fine. Yeah, Scott. Mr. President, he's so needy. That's when I left him. How dare you? Baking can't. He sticks up. It's a little crazy in here.
I cannot with Cordy right now.
I know.
Scott.
Is she
Oh,
calling out?
7 no.
7 no.
7
You know what 7 is?
Oh, he's loud. I don't know that you want to replay 7 hours worth.
No.
Right now we're trying
7
to
is going to be played by an asshole. Lola's going to be played by a collie. I'm not sure who's going to be playing you yet. I think maybe the glare.
Maybe. She just muted herself. Oh my goodness. It's too much. Right now we're trying to put together a timeline of 423 Chase. Yep. Of when all this scamming began. Because we found something on Jody Sue's video, and Penny was in here answering questions, but then she started driving again. So I'm not sure we're going to get some of those answers unless she stops driving and can hear us. We're just making timelines and stuff, trying to pinpoint some things. Just working out who knew what about Chase. Yep. On 777. It's just 77. Where are you getting the third 7 from, Squids? I knew the money was to help them with Chris. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what they're saying. So, anybody figure out what was going on between September 10th and October 12th without having to go dig? I'm not going to dig while I'm streaming, but I think that's a pretty important time frame. And it's also very important to know y'all found out he was arrested on the 10th of September. I'm curious as to if they knew why. Well, they knew it was a probation violation, but and then it was shared not to tell people it, but who said not to tell people it? And then he was encouraged to collect money for the billboards sometime after that. There's a lot happening here. Oh, there's the third 7. Good job, Squids. Just listen to him crying after the vigil on an old TM live stream. Nita Diver worked with Kraken cases, not Nita Dollar, whatever. Nita's World. Did Penny ever say when she sent the $200 for decor? Did I miss that? I was trying to scroll back up and find it, and I could not find it. I don't see if she said when. Oh, she said she'd have to look when she got back home. Okay, gotcha. Almost home. Welcome back. Blank screens BFF, that threw me off. Yes. Nita Diver was working with Kraken cases, not Nita's World. Clear that up. Nita, whatever, the diver, not the world.
Yes.
Lola's out here doing the most.
We're just trying to fill in the gap between September 10th and October 12th of where Chase was and what he was doing and when he very first started asking people for money for the billboards. Yeah, this live is ridiculous, Qwerty. I'm gonna have to go back and pretend I or edit out the part where I said a 12-hour live is ridiculous, and we're up to 718. Yeah, he got a bunch of money and was gone. He got called out on it on December 13th. He was around for a little bit after that, but not very long.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Aw. Hey, Whistle. So the biggest question is, who told Fizzle not to tell his criminal record? I think that's a very solid question. We already discovered Linda's the one who found out that he was on probation and shared it with TM and Penny. Got it. You're fine, hon. You're fine. Tiffany did. Is that where
Sorry.
did
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just like left. Because, I told you, Scott is very needy. Needy
yeah.
little girl. So aggravating.
So how did she encourage people to donate to the billboards? Was it just like having him up on her channel? When was it? I can look back and see too.
This live was so long, I built an extension on my deck.
I know. My husband, he just left to take our son somewhere. He's like, "Are you still on that live?" I said, "Yeah, it's ridiculous at this point. I'm just rolling with it." I'm like, we're here.
Stolen car lift kits. Okay. Where do I
What we're
hate you?
talking about anymore?
I don't either. I know we were putting the whole timeline together because stupid Jody Stu.
I don't even remember why we got to that point, because we were asking, because people were confused in the chat about what was shared before and what was shared after, and now.
Yeah, then it just went crazy. I don't know. Yeah, Jody was listening to Tiffany, and there was a troll aggravating Tiffany, and then Jody thinks that's the funniest thing ever.
Which her laugh was hilarious.
And then Sassy Ann or Sarah was like, wait, was he in jail? And who knew and when? I don't fucking know.
I bet she will, Crudy.
It depends on who plays her.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it Fizzle da Dizzle. I cannot right now.
Do not. Hopefully she gets someone better than. I think I got a dog. Like Lola's playing me.
I think I got Jody.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, so he told all of YouTube that he had a record. He said he bought stolen car lift kits and he violated probation for that. I'm home now. Let me go and see it. She announced. Okay, so she announced it on the same live. He was crying on it. You told me what that was on the announced the billboards. Is that the Hills Have Eyes video, Liberty? Or was it no? That was his own video.
September 26th is when I sent. So then he was raising funds prior to October 11th.
That's what we were trying to figure out.
Yeah, because oh my God. Okay, so were you sending money for the billboard or for flyers? Because I don't even know anymore. First time I heard of the billboard might have been in passing, but then he was live on Cracking Cases, and I was like, oh wow, this is a great idea. And I sent him the Cash App, so I don't know.
What day did she say? I have to scroll down. September 26th? 26th. She sent money for decor. Got it. All right. Oh, so Liberty thinks it was the off after the vigil. He was crying after the vigil.
It's on ELPs.
Well, he was already collecting money prior to that because he was collecting money at the vigil.
Want a timestamp for Liberty?
No, good on the YouTube street. Apparently, I'll send Jenny the answer to that question. She can forward to you. I don't even remember what my question was.
I just see she says September 26th, I sent 200 and I said receipts not needed because he said he'd send me receipts. But I was wondering, is that for the billboard or was that for the flyers that he swore he was doing?
Okay. Do you mind? Oh, wait a second. Sorry. Do you mind if I give you? Oh my gosh. Do you mind if I give you a wrench just for a few minutes here, Liberty, so you could drop that link? And I'll take it back after this. So you can drop the link of the live you're on. Cupcake, we're all confused. TM supposedly told Penny not to tell them. Then when did TM make such a big deal about it? Then why did TM make such a Thank you so much for that. I never in a million years thought I would be sharing ELP on my channel, but here we are.
Wow.
Okay. Let's do this. What'd she say? 5:30 something. Yeah, we're gonna need all the whiteboards, Cordy. All the whiteboards. 5:43. All right.
Want to help in certain ways. He's also spearheading the movement to get that billboard up on Fort Henry Drive tomorrow. So he's doing really, really amazing things, and he's so busy taking care of everybody else. I say this all the time. He really is. He's constantly doing, and running here and running there. He's really done beautiful things for Summer. And that billboard, I think he's probably super emotional because I get to see that right up close. I know I was crying over here.
Well, this isn't October 15th. If she says that the billboard's going up tomorrow, the billboard went up October 25th. Right?
It was supposed to go up prior.
Was it?
And there were delays.
Gotcha.
Allegedly. You know what I mean? Allegedly.
Gotcha. But I'm wondering when My question, that's what led to all this, is my question was, who was the first person to encourage him, shout him out, or, promote that he's collecting money for billboards, and where did that come from? What a day. What a day. The crying is a bit prior. Let's see.
Out in Hawkins County, he's been sending people flyers.
The best I could with, camera that I found and everything. So just,
No,
I
you
hope.
did a wonderful job. It came out perfect.
Okay. Well, listen, I'll go ahead and jump off here, and there's some people over here wanting to talk to me.
Yeah,
anyway.
definitely. Go mingle with people and have a great day. Thank you for everything, Chase.
Okay, so yeah, it is at the. Gotcha. That makes sense. 423 attended the 15th vigil, yes, and streamed for TM because TM withdrew her support for the Warriors vigil because Ginger Snap was involved. Okay, no buts. Ryan will be played by Benny Keys. Oh, too much. Okay, this was directly after that vigil. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so it's on Cracking Cases live stream. Was the Oh yeah, I will. Sorry, thank you for reminding me.
Ryan will be played by Betty Keys.
I know you
I'm
missed it. That
gonna
was
cry. I
how do I?
cannot.
Oh, perfect. I've never taken orange, but that was easy. Thank you so much for dropping that. So you are saying the first time he was shared out was on. She was sharing his YouTube link for funds for billboards directly after he stepped forward at the Horse Pond Vigil. Yeah, but if people were collecting there,
And that had to be happening,
yeah,
right?
it
But
had
that
to
was
have
the
been
15th.
mentioned before that. Like she's doing it because he's
It had
already
to be.
collecting. But where was it
Right.
very first time that Chase mentioned on these YouTube streets that he's taking up money for the billboard? Or that he's going to do a billboard, it's going to be great, and he started taking up money. Where's that first time? Guess we're going to have to dig. Yeah, it's at this point, I don't even feel like it's a live stream. It's just we're just chatting. Like it's insane. It's insane. We're trying to dig into it. Yeah, I only gave it to her for a second so she could drop a link. She's you have to have a wrench to be able to drop links. During the marathon, you think he was asking or talking about the billboards during the marathon? Not me. I'm not going to lie and say TM just because I don't like. Right. I'm not asking anyone to lie. I'm just, if anybody can remember where they first saw him promoting the billboards. Yeah, and I thought that 6-hour live was ridiculous. Cordy, will you get a real bee to play Queen Bee or a CGI bee? I just have to know. Real or CGI? That Stilo sure is looking good. Or sure is good looking. I thought you said looking good. Wasn't he? Yeah, he was on the news. See, this is why we did this, because he was on the news, but that was after these other things.
True, he was. But that was after the billboard was up, right? Next day or
Yep.
a couple days later. I remember all of that being up and him being on the news and it being, I thought it was a great thing. Like, this was all nice. And then within days, that call came out and everything kind of just went crazy. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And for a long time, I thought, well, maybe somebody told him this, like grandma. You know, I did believe for a while, okay, so maybe grandma told Chase this story and the whole CPS trying to run from CPS is like a true thing. And I don't know. I wanted to believe it to be true. You know, I did. And I was like, well, you know, I guess it's possible, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Cordy is making a movie of the YouTube Back Alley. And so you will be played by B10. So not a real bee or a fake bee, but a B10. We've got a little crazy over here at this point. It's for my movie titled Chasing Truth, the movie. JSB is going to be the first person to review it. I don't know. She's probably going to give it 4 Rotten Tomatoes, I'm just guessing. But since Cordy's putting it together, she might not. All right. So I guess we're just going to have to do some prodding off of Alive about what was going on between September 10th and October 12th. That seems to be that's the time frame right there, is whenever it started being shared out was between those. So that's going to take some digging.
And there are about 1,000 missing children and adults and other things and
And
stuff.
so many other things.
There's so many other things happening here. Like, I get that people are up in arms about all of this. I totally understand. But the people who are directly involved need to be the ones talking about it.
Yeah. And why push it on you?
Yeah. Like, for what reason? I can't go back and make it better. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing that I can say or do that'll ever make any of Summer's case any better.
No.
At all. I wish there was. I wish I could snap my fingers and go back to like June 16th and start again. Because this has just turned into a shit show. It's awful.
Nobody believing anybody, everybody asking this of everyone else. It's accusations out the wazoo. It's
Yep. People being dragged into stuff that they ain't got shit to do with, don't want to know about. But it's like, well, if you don't know it, then you're concealing it. No, even if I do know it, it doesn't mean I'm going to expose it. It doesn't mean that I'm going to talk about it. It might mean that I have questions behind the scenes, or if it's something that is crucial, it might get reported to law enforcement. But really, that's it.
And then they might open it, maybe, and open an investigation into it, but you don't even know if they'll do that. So,
right. We don't know. We don't know anything. There's nothing we can do about any of this.
The Billboard man was the first to call out Chase. I can't, Elizabeth. Can you? I think Trixie and Lizzie only supported him in jail. I don't know. But yeah, I would totally picture B Tim as Colin Firth for sure. Oh my goodness. Trixie's the she's still mods over at Michelle After Dark, I think, isn't she? Oh no, if Cordy doesn't get his funding, everybody's gonna be played by finger puppets. This just went from top notch to bottom shelf, Cordy. Oh, now we're shooting in the Caymans. Okay, I'm back in.
Yes, is here. Do I have a present? That means
yeah. September to
we don't have funding.
yeah, we're finger puppets.
It's not.
Top mod school.
Is that present for me or somebody else? I want it, whatever it is.
I don't have to dig into it. You're the one I know you are because of all the things that have been said about you and for you lately.
I don't even know if I'm going to dig into anything else. This is just ridiculous. It's, I mean, it isn't ridiculous because it is summer. You know, that part is upsetting that all of this has gone on in her name. But unless I can make it better, unless there is a solution to making it better, what am I doing?
Wasting
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, while I've been doing this, I cleaned out a whole fish tank, gave a dog a bath, made dinner, did my other little hobby that I have, did 2 things for work while we've been on this live stream. Like, there's a whole life happening that, you know, you can't just keep stopping.
We're almost at 8 hours. It's literally a work day for some people.
Yeah.
Now we haven't been digging into this for 8 hours. There was a lot of chit chat and hanging out and all that jazz, sure. But yeah.
I mean, bottom line, Chase is a bad guy. He is not a good person.
Not a good dude.
What he did, the idea itself was great. The people he hurt in the process, it sucks. You know, and the days that the billboard wasn't up because he lied could have been important. You know, and the whole thing is tragic, but we can't go back. So I don't know.
And if we just keep bringing it up and throwing it out.
Me too, Liberty. Yeah.
Will there ever be an end? That's my question. Will there be an end to it? To be clear, I believe some honest YouTube people were conned by Chase. Yeah. And by sharing these links. I'm by no way stating they were involved in all. I don't know. I don't know. All we learned from that and from Penny in the chat was that on September 10th, they knew he was arrested, and Penny was told not to share it with anyone. I can't remember exactly what she said. Keep it on the down low, something like that. You got a lot of chores and a nap on this. I should have been like that one lady and just took a nap. But did he insert himself or did he have help? That's a good question, Annie.
Well, I mean, he did insert himself because he was a local and he came flying in like a hero, and we all want to better, you know, help and be involved. And if we have this nice man who's willing to go look at all the things and film them, and, you know, you get happy, you're excited about that. You want to do that. You think that, wow, this is a really nice guy. He's going out of his way to do all of this stuff. And maybe we weren't all as jaded in the beginning, thinking, well, shit, we know he's in jail. We better dig into his background and do all the things. I mean, he seemed like a very nice human being. So, you know, maybe they were like, well, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done if I'm like, oh, shit, he's in jail. What the fuck? I don't know. But B Tim can play perplexed. I can't.
And Jody, I can't believe you're doing that to B Tim, Cordy. I can't
imagine B Tim doing all this shit out here. I can't even believe that like Courtney knows who these people are. That's even funnier. Like,
Yeah, Courtney has no clue.
yeah.
They're just
He's
saying,
like, okay, B Tim, you're in for. What the fuck?
yeah. He saw a gap to scam people and he slid right in like a slippery eel. Yeah.
Yeah, because these people care for summer. So it's very simple to see people's hearts and say, yep, this is a good one. We see it all the time. Cancer scams and money scams and PayPal scams. And it's awful. But, bringing it up again, unless we're willing to like press charges on this man and find him and do all of this, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. The billboards went up ultimately.
Yeah, they did. Well, one did. Did the rest go up?
No, the static ones that he kept insisting he was going to get. No.
Yeah.
He couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't. Sure you couldn't, you bastard.
BK took those photos with him when Heels on the Ground were down there. That was in November at some time. I remember that. November.
Yeah,
I think it was November.
I remember that.
That time frame.
And I'm sure he tried to explain it to people as if he really did hear this information, and he believed it and he was played. Instead of it being, he's just making up more stories, right? Which I think that's what it was. He just kept making up stories. I don't think he really ever heard that story anywhere. He almost made it seem like a law enforcement person or a family member told him. And it's just like, you're such a damn liar, man.
Yeah.
Such a liar.
I'm with you, Liberty. If I had been at that pawn and listened to him speak, I would have given him cash before he had left. I think we all would, because you think you're doing something beneficial for summer. That's tugging on people's heartstrings, and absolutely would have as well. Like, oh, you're gonna get a billboard up for her? Here, take all the money. Like, we all would.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Please take my money.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
How much did they give? I mean, it's why Christy gave thousands of dollars, right?
Yeah.
When you want to do something good and you think somebody's going to do it, and instead they pocket it all. That sucks.
So sad, man. So sad.
The only one involved in the scam, I think it's important to know. But I don't know if we're ever going to know that, Day Tripper.
I don't think Day Tripper. I don't think that anybody was involved in his scam per se. No, I think that he had a lot of people conned to believing that he was telling the truth. And they backed him, not knowing that he was a douche.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did.
When Penny is done with, we're not going to be here. I'm about ready to get. We're not going to 8 hours. We're cutting it off before then. But
Penny has a channel. She can put it up.
I want to know why no one was told. It's a valid question. It's absolutely a valid question. If you knew he was arrested, if you knew, well, I don't know. Did she say why? If she knew why he was arrested.
And please don't get it twisted. Anything that was sent to me, and I think she said she sent it to Jenny, that was like recent in this past couple days. And I haven't even looked at everything. Pulling other people in, and I mean, just put it on your channel. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Because we've all got shit going on. Projects, work, families, lives. Nobody's rushing to go, oh my God, look at this. What they knew this. No, nobody's doing that. Today it came up, Penny happened to be in the chat, and there she goes. She answered some questions, but ultimately, if they knew and they didn't look him up, that's on their shoulders, which take it or don't. Other than that, I mean, even if they had looked, would they have known he was a quote unquote scammer? Or would they have known that he was, on probation for something? I don't know.
It brings a valid question. Would you have said, okay, this guy was arrested for theft charges, but we still believe in him and we still encourage you to support these Billboard funds. That would be one thing.
Right.
It'd be different. But that's a whole lot of what ifs, and you don't know that.
It is. And how do you answer for somebody else in the past? You can't. Nobody can tell me what I felt a year and a half ago when I saw him on Cracking Cases and felt compelled to donate. Nobody could tell me how the fuck I felt because I know how I felt. And I absolutely believed in that guy. I 100% did. If I'd known he was on probation and they had dug in and found out that it was something to do with money or something like that, would I have been so quick to donate? Of course not. No, I wouldn't have.
I don't think a lot of people.
I wouldn't have.
Electronic media. Was that a channel? I remember. Isn't there a channel with that name?
I don't know.
Electric
medium? The hell? Maybe he was on their channel, but a lot of people are saying that he was associated with that or something. I don't know.
I'm writing it down.
I don't know. I don't ever remember that. And there was so much going on at the time. It was so chaotic at that point. Nobody's going to remember all of this stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay, she's Ziggy's bestie. She does have a channel. I thought it sounded like a channel. She was a spirit box channel turned out. Oh, okay. I did not know that last part.
What the fuck is it called? Electric sonic medium? What does that have to do with face, though? Okay, I see it. Electronic medium. Okay.
Great monologue, chasing. Now put a quiver in your voice and sing.
Oh, great. Okay. Shut up, Rudy. And cut.
I'm so surprised Cordy has kept us entertained all day long.
It's what he does, man.
That's
So funny. Like, everything that Cordy says is hysterical to me.
It's so funny. In my mind, it's a he, but it might be a she. I don't know.
I know. In my mind, it's definitely a he, but I don't know. He won't tell us. Oh, my God. This person's done a lot on Summer Wells. Lord God.
Out searching with electronic medium.
Oh, hell no. What?
I can picture that account.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Oh, did you pull it up?
Oh, electronic medium.
She was convicted of it?
So, urgent, Summer Wells, help me decode the messages. This was the first one that I can see as a video itself, June 25th, 2021. As far as live streams go, I don't see anything with Chase at all. Unity. Let's see here.
Your motivation in this scene is going to be drama. Cordy's going to need you to tear up a little bit.
Yeah, so great. I don't.
Is she the
I
lady?
could try, but I don't know.
She might be. Oh,
all right, I'm looking just to see.
YouTube, not just in this community, but in all communities, is full of scammers. Full of scammers. You have to be so careful. So very, very careful. There was I remember the spirit box man. Sure do. That was, Michael. That was
guy. No, that's a different guy. I'm trying to work with you here, Courtney, but I really can't. I can't cry on cue.
Sean P is very observant. Cordy said they were between 6'2" and 6'4", so I think he's a man.
Mm-hmm.
A very, very tall lady.
No, he tells us all the lies. Doesn't tell us the true things.
Trying to trip you up. I see.
She was playing his call while he was searching, and he kept cutting out. Okay. Well, I know that Tiffany had the 423 chase in here. Let's see.
Yeah, because you're producing a movie. I thought that was the truth. Now I'm brokenhearted. Thanks, Cordy.
See what he does? He lies like wicked bad. All right, let me see here. While he was searching, September 27th, 2021. Let me see. Hold on.
You can be right with me, right side by side with me, because I don't ask anybody to do anything that I wouldn't do. Okay? But I got quite a few fun things to do this week, though. I mean, and nobody bought no pallet of flyers. Let me tell you something, okay?
No, thanks. Okay, September 30th, he is on a four-wheeler.
Now, or let's say tomorrow. Just from tomorrow till the 15th or the 16th of October, okay? If I don't know how to say this without. I don't know how to say it without just saying it, okay?
Then just say it.
Just say
everybody's got their own differences, and everybody's got, and guys, a lot of it seems petty. Now I don't know about what the past was or anything like that. Like I said, I'm new to this, and I ain't no professional. But just for one, from today or from tomorrow until the 16th of October, what would be great is if all you crime people that do videos.
I gotta put them on fast.
Everybody, if all of you would put your differences down just from tomorrow till the 16th of October and come together and just do this for any of the little kids that's missing, okay? Any of them, not only Summer, but all of them.
Oh my God.
And like I say, I'm just asking, and I know for a fact, like a lot of other people that don't got channels, that don't, that are in your chats, they love it. I mean, guys, you all don't realize how many people you all reach.
Okay.
And if they did, but like I said, take that and add it to somebody you don't get along with. No bail for me. Don't share me. Don't do none of that. I'm not going to be on here long. But this is one time that I'm asking you to put the differences aside. If you've got a problem with one.
Oh my God, shut up. Shut up. You're making me crazy, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to fast forward them a little bit just to see if this electronic media person, whatever. I don't see it. What day is this?
I was talking to somebody last night, and just,
October 1st.
I was just thinking, it hit home to me, and I've got to do some apologizing myself. This is more for the people on here that makes videos and stuff. But just one thing, guys. Okay, now this isn't just in Summer's case. It's not in any other kid's case. But guys, let's say, for instance, God willing, not if she's found, but when she's found. Okay, and let's say 10 years from now, she goes back and she pulls these YouTube videos up, and she's sitting there thinking, I want to see what was going on, when I was missing. Well, let's say she pulls these YouTube videos up and she looks at them, and
oh my God, Chase,
I'm just going to ask you one thing. I want to ask all the people that makes videos, and guys, listen,
you're making me nuts, bro.
There he is. Thank you all, and I appreciate you all. Okay.
He's handing out flyers in this one, which is nice.
This is really a lot better than what I thought. So where I said you've been disappointed, well, I guess I'm wrong. Nobody's disappointed in this, I don't think. But I tell you what, guys, I mean, this
He's
is
like a
great.
woe
This is
is me
great.
guy.
I mean,
Hmm?
smart advertising.
What?
I said he's like a woe is me guy. Like, I'm just so
Oh my
sorry.
God, bro. Seriously, it's brutal.
I'm glad this was before my
It's all the time.
You know, a 5-year-old girl, and all you're doing is asking for help. But like I said, if cheese is getting cold, they generally a mouse in the house, and it's time to start getting the cats out.
Guess who's back, Deets?
Scott.
Cordy. It's Scott.
Why are you on a chat?
Hi, Scott.
Nice, Mr. President. We're being good.
Hi, Mr. President. We're all being good.
I don't want to play with you. You're a bad girl.
Lola. Lola.
Well, we're all being good except for Cordy.
No.
Yeah, Cordy's never good.
Never
He's
good.
very fresh.
You just had him where I could hear him. Why'd you?
No, that was not them. That was
My
423
fucking phone.
Chase.
Did you get that picture of that?
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
It's still from Frank, though. Even though I changed it to husband, it says Frank.
Oh, no, somebody called me out in Florida today. Is this Frank? Do you own a house in Florida at this address? I was like, no.
No.
Like, yeah.
Look,
What's up, bro?
send them
I'm
as a
Frank.
picture. I don't like that shit.
I don't know.
I just wanted to send it as a regular picture.
It does that with Alex's too. It's weird. So.
Brain, I don't even know what is happening up in here.
No.
My private this life. It's gone on so long. It is so many things.
It really has.
Know what
And now we have somebody named Frank involved.
And Frank's
I don't even
here.
know how that happened.
And we have the president.
Frank.
President's in the house. Cordy's making a movie. If you stick around long enough, you're going to be cast. So look out.
Or Lola's about to be a collie. Mother sheet. Who listens?
You don't want to say
Lola, you ever
TM told you not to say anything to end this. Yeah. Wait. What? So you don't want to see proof now that TM told you not to say anything to end this? Well, she didn't say that TM told her not to say. She never told us who told her not to say anything. Unless I missed it.
No, the screenshot that she just sent me while we've been on here said that her and Tiffany were having a discussion about finding him, and they decided not to say anything.
Ellie, we did it. We set the record. Oh, Scott, you were not called to the set. Please exit the scene.
Exit stage left.
Please, Cordy. Yeah, this is the same live from before. We just kept going. Oh, you got Portillo's.
This has been horrible.
What'd you get at Portillo's? Do you guys have Portillo's out there, Tracy?
No.
Is that an Illinois thing? It's a
I
hot dog.
guess. I've never heard of
It's
it.
a hot dog place, but they have more than just hot dogs. I like their Italian beef. It's really, really good. A beef and cheese fries. Nice. It was said earlier, TM told Fizzle not to tell. I'll have to go back and look. I thought it was that someone told her not to tell. Or someone told Fizzle not to tell.
That's just hair and makeup. Oh. That's all he's here for, man. That's it.
I don't want him doing my makeup. I want someone else.
Yeah, you've seen what he's done to my hair in the past,
It's
right?
just weird.
And snatched my wig off once. That was fun. On live streams. Really great.
It is a Chicago thing. They have one down in Springfield.
Oh, and positioning my boobs. That too.
Oh yes, he's always coming in and telling me. Texan true backup hipster. What?
Oh,
Who is this?
that's a pretty good name there.
You know.
What are you listening to, babe?
Don't worry about it.
It's all about bitches.
No, it's
I
not.
know
It's
she
actually
did, but if I go back and look,
Oh, guess me, Texan true backup hipster. I think that's our true Texan. Why'd you change your name?
are you our true Texan?
I think so. But he's not a hipster, is he?
They're a member.
Texan true backup hipster.
Denise.
What? My goodness.
I'm confused.
What a name.
Wait, you were hacking emails. Grade, what? Don't be talking about hacking up in here.
Oh my god, Jody didn't
We've
clip
already
that.
went over that.
Over now.
We've already been through the hacking phase of this live.
Oh my god, she done clipped it for show. She's like, see? She gave it away in the end
I
just
told
as
you
we
they
were
can
getting
hack.
ready to end it.
Grade mentioned hacking in there.
Scott's in this scene. I'm going to need you to donate. Yes, he's very expensive. Scott cost a lot to come to the scene, Courtney.
What now? What did you say about donate?
Scott is in this scene. I'm going to need you to donate to Cordy. Cordy's directing the movie, and you're just all about hair and makeup, so you're expensive to bring on the set, which is why you can't come on a lot. You have to stay over there.
Oh, look who Scott is
That's that stage left.
playing.
400's my minimum.
Scott will play Grey Hughes movie.
400's my minimum for today.
400. No, they have to donate to Cordy. He's producing it. Hello.
Cordy can buy me the radiator. That's fine.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's for, tell them it's 4 hour Corvette. I need a radiator, 4 hour Corvette.
Whose Corvette? Yours and Cordy's? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If I got to meet Cordy, I would give him $400 and let him ride in the Corvette. How about that?
Oh, that's so sweet.
The Prez is gray, imagine. So funny. I can't.
Guys always need something for their cars. It's always something that they need for their cars.
It's so true.
Yeah. Right. Now mine's talking about some type of floor mats for the back. And I'm like,
what did he end up
what
doing?
Floor mats
After
cost
his car got jacked.
$100.
Oh, well, if he got another one of those crazy vehicles, I guess that's how much they cost.
He got a new Tesla X, a brand new one, same thing.
Her Deet's husband. She said, what kind of floor mats cost $1,200? Well, the kind that go in Teslas, I guess.
She bought a Tesla?
Her husband, remember I told you his got totaled? He loves his Teslas.
Oh,
this is his second one now.
I heard they're nice, but I gotta have it.
The thing I like about it is going from 0 to 120 in about 5 seconds. That's pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
Deet said what she likes is going from 0 to 120 in about 10 seconds. She loves that part.
I can do that.
I guess she likes going fast.
Oh,
is it quiet when it does that?
You can't hear it at all, Tracy.
You can't hear it at all. I love Teslas.
I can do that right now.
Yeah, but it's so loud in a crazy town.
I bet I can.
I wanted to do it quieter.
I can do it.
Bose sound system coming from
I can totally his Corvette. It's on. We're racing.
See, I like that sound.
Deet said that's it. It's on. Y'all are racing.
I'll be in Tesla all day.
I don't know.
I don't think you will.
She said, "No, you will not."
But I'm with him.
Yeah,
I love
Deets is a speedster.
classic cars. We have an older Dodge Charger. I do love the sound of a good muscle car. My son collects.
You have an older Dodge Charger? They're my favorites. What year is it?
67. And my son collects Roadrunners.
And her son
2
collects Roadrunners. She has 2 of them.
I don't know what year. I want to say one's a 73, but I'm not for sure.
One's a 73, she thinks.
That's a fucking flex right there.
Yeah. It's white. I think I've shared a picture with you before. It's like white with black trim. It's a really pretty Roadrunner, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Scott says he's jealous.
Extremely jealous.
Extremely.
Of my 23-year-old son.
Yeah.
He's got the white.
I'll take the Charger. You can give me the Charger and I'll be happy.
That one's his good one, and then he has like another one that's on parts.
demonstrates the passion.
Yeah, we're a mobile
I love
car.
them.
Well,
You need a Pinto.
I need a Pinto.
a Pinto.
Why do I? What the fuck? I need a Pinto for? It's a bean. I used to have a Charger. Remember my Charger? It was 2008. Thank you, sir. I loved that car with all my heart.
And you drove it slow. And
That's
you
right.
ended up taking my Escalade because you wanted it instead.
Because I had 900 kids to carry around.
Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do.
So I did steal his Escalade, then I stole his next Escalade, and then I got my favorite truck. And that's it. You have a 73 Laguna.
Oh, now that.
Please address Scott only as Ricky Bobby.
Is that neat still?
No.
73 Laguna?
Green.
No, we don't have one of those. My dad has like an old Newport, but I have no clue. What
You have a. Her dad has an old Newport. I don't even
Yeah.
know what that is. Cordy said we can only address you as Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. Let's shake and bake, baby.
Oh my god, so funny. Cute.
What year is his Corvette? Because I only really like the Stingray ones. I don't like the look of the other.
What year is your Corvette, babe?
16.
16.
Oh, so it's a new one.
Mm-hmm. And a 67 Cutlass. We just got mufflers delivered today.
Ooh, but that sounds really nice. I really like that sound.
She adopt me?
This is green. Yeah. Sure.
Tell her adopt me.
Grain, I'm sending Scott to live with you, okay?
You have a
I
73.
sold them a lot, and nobody's ever taken them. I need you to take them.
I want to go with Deets.
Okay, you can go with Deets.
I'll just send you to my kid's house.
Her
He's
husband.
one who
And her son.
And
He's
our other
23.
son,
And our other son, you, yes. Mm-hmm.
I need to live out my core fantasy.
Yes, go live it.
Well, Marshall's single, and I think that has something to do with the car obsession. And so, Scott, you're a car guy. You get it. Y'all,
He
if
does.
you're obsessed with cars, it's a different level.
He's always been obsessed with cars. Always. It just never ended. Matchbox to now.
We went to right before. Well, I just said his name, but Marshall, my
You
son.
need to explain to her this is not a hobby. This is life.
What he says.
It's not a hobby. It's life, man. Life.
Right before he got deployed the first time, Birdie, I took him to Vegas for the weekend, just like a mother-son thing. And we went to the Shelby Museum. And I'm not like a Mustang person at all, but there's a lot of beautiful cars there. It's so pretty.
Scott wants a 2012 GT 500.
2012 GT 500 for sale.
1960 Shelby Chef's Kiss.
I bet he's on all the Facebook groups too, isn't he?
He is.
Car forums.
He's
Yeah,
on
that's
all the things, bro.
Absolutely.
It's ridiculous.
And he's always sending pictures and stuff. But I do love it. It's a new one, and he comes and takes his mom for a drive because I like the old cars. They do sound good.
Cordy's going to put your name on the flying car wait list, okay?
Did you
just
see
fly
that?
around?
The new flying cars that are coming out?
Because they're coming out. They're coming out. I'm totally a Jetson. Listen, I want to fly in the car over there.
Okay.
You can just fly above the fucking trees.
You can do that.
And forget about
I want to
traffic.
be on the ground driving fast.
No, I'm good. I'm going to drive that shit slow too. Birds are going to be catching rides on it.
It'll fall out of the sky.
No, it won't. You're allowed to drive it slow if you're old.
If you haven't tried Lay's Cuban sandwich potato chips, you're missing out on life.
Okay.
Cupcakes, I haven't ate one thing since this live began. It's 8 hours and 12 minutes.
And with that, I love you so much, but I'm out this beach.
Thank you. Oh, voices,
Of
I
course.
say it says your devices are not connected.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're ending it anyway.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we need to hop off of here and eat. Thank you, Tracy. I guess that gives people a lot of stuff to look into. What the things that were mentioned, starting points, jump off points, the Jetsons. Don't drive fast. Oh my gosh. We could do a whole live on fast cars. I do. I don't remember who said it, but I love speed. I love adrenaline. Thank you. Yes, it is time for food. When Grain mentioned Portillo's, I was like, oh, I would eat anything from there right now. So I'm gonna hop off here and eat. It's been a long day, y'all. It's been a lot of things, but I loved it. I love how we went from, you know, playing Jody Sue and talking about that and all the thing, correcting the information on what law enforcement would truly share and what they wouldn't share. And if you're getting your facts from TV shows, then you don't truly understand how federal agencies work. I know, Cordy, I could never get her off here. And then the real talk with Joneson and Burden, I love that. It was great. And penciling in a little timeline, that's nothing legit, but I think there's things there for people to look into for sure. And I understand why they want to and need to. Thank you, Dex. I've had breakfast, lunch, and I'm going to, Cat's Eye. Yes, and we are so thankful for Cordy for clearing up all the things, giving us all the deets on everything there ever was. But it'll probably be a hot minute before I do a live again because I'm missing my pool after this 8 hours. But I'll see y'all on the next one. Love, love.